that coming, did you?
6-1 to the second play, didn't see that coming, did you?
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale, we now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
6-1 to the second play, oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
And yes, hello cheap or CH1P the second, who redeemed oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Hello to you, hello to everyone. Let me just check if I can hear myself on Twitch. I can. Can I hear myself on YouTube? I can as well, which means that everything is working, which means that I can switch scenes to the just yapping scene. There you go. Hello, hello, hello. I am not fully ready yet. Like I wrote on Discord, I was still drying my hair. Technically speaking, the tips of my hair are still quite wet. But I am mostly ready, mostly or almost. I don't know if there is much of a distinction, but hello to everyone. Hello Swevy, hello Chip. How are you guys doing? I hope both of you are doing well. I don't remember if you guys were planning on pulling for Lorma, but she is here today. And if you did try to pull for her, I hope your pulls went well. You know what? Let me brush my hair while I yap, because I don't really need my what do you call that? My headset. There is nothing to listen to for myself. So let me just brush my hair. You may hear me brush my hair. I don't know if my microphone will pick up that sound. Hopefully not. And if it does, well, consider it a bonus ASMR round or something. There we go. Where was I at? Wait, I lost my... I forgot to actually grab my chat. I didn't even move things the right way, the way I usually like them to be. There we go. And hello, Ktosh. Oh, nice. Okay, YouTube is working this time around, or rather, I can see my YouTube chat, which is a good thing. Let me read everything. Didn't see that coming. Did you? I don't really know what I didn't see coming. I mean, I suppose I didn't see you coming, Chip, because generally speaking, on streams, I can't really see you. So there is that. The Hood, then the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. I have two things to say about Not Cry so far, without spoiling anything. Firstly, the quest is a roller coaster of emotions. Secondly, the relationship between Aino and Inefa is not at what I expected at all. Well, I kind of want to ask questions, but those questions will get me spoiled, so I am not going to ask you anything, because I feel like that is a terrible idea on my part. But wait, no, I do have one question. Are you enjoying it? Because at the end of the day, that is what is most important. Are you enjoying the quest? Are you enjoying the new region, the new characters, meeting them, etc.? And that is what is most important. Loma is super skimpy, also super boing boing. I love the way you describe her. Skimpy and boing boing. I mean, skimpy, really, I vaguely remember what she looks like. I mean, not vaguely. I do remember what she looked like, but for some reason, I didn't think she looked skimpy in her splash art or official art that was released on Twitter and stuff like that. As for Boing Boing, I mean, yeah, I mean, she probably has the biggest boobs in the game, so she does deserve that title, I suppose, or something like that. New music is banging as well, but I'm taking a break from Genshin. Oh, her outfit is pretty skimpy. Really? I didn't remember that. You know what? I'll go and check it out on Twitter or something. I assume Genshin has an official post for that. And oh my god, I'm blooming. I love Loma. Does that mean you got Loma, Ktosh? And first and foremost, hello to you. I hope you're doing well. Congratulations on your Loma, if that is indeed what happened and you got her. I hope that it is the case. And does that mean that you're imitating Ziox then? And you're blooming and moaning at the same time? Because don't forget, with Ziox, you're always to be moaning. Always. Used all my primos to pull for her. Oh, okay. Did you get her though, Swivy? Did you get her? But why are you taking a break from Genshin if your play? I mean, what happened? Did not cry disappoint you or something? You want to ask questions, but I'm not answering any because I don't want to spoil. Yeah, no worries. I am not going to ask questions aside from that one question. Are you enjoying the patch? Aside from that, I'm not going to ask specific questions because I do wish to discover everything by myself. And I mean, it's not like we'll have to wait a long time. We will discover it tomorrow together. I mean, you guys have already started discovering that on your own. But all together through this stream, we will be able to discover everything tomorrow. Because in theory, I should be able to finish Seed Story in one stream, generally speaking. What do you call that? Agent stories in ZZZ don't take me more than one stream. So tomorrow we'll be going on to Not Cry. And that way, the good thing is that it gives you time to progress through the story. That way you have a head start in the story, and I am not spoiling you the story with my stream or something like that. New patches are best time to pause? Really? Why is that? Was thinking of pausing for a while. But is there a particular reason, or are you just fed up with the game? Like, I mean, that is a particular reason, I suppose. But is there another reason, perhaps, than the more obvious one of being fed up with the game or lack of time or something like that? Just burnt out on exploration. Yeah, okay. That was a another of my thoughts or hypothesis, I suppose. Put back my brush. There you go. I understand. Not gonna lie, given the amount of gacha games that I play right now, I am thankful that most of them are not open world, kind of like ZZZ, because you're mentioning it. Because if I had to explore everything, and I mean, the thing is, for instance, like in Wuthering Waves, I've said it before, but in Wuthering Waves, technically speaking, the world is open and you're free to explore it, but there is a system for you to explore it real quick. And I've been using it ever since they implemented it because I lack the time to properly run around. And for instance, in Genshin Impact, I'm still stuck at 94% in the, or 90, or close to 97% on the Sea Breeze Adventure Island, the latest one, you know, the one that dropped right before Nordkrai, the one from the summer event. I'm still stuck there, and I don't want to take the time to find those last 3% remaining because I know it might consume my sanity. It has in the past. And yeah, I think maybe if they implemented something to make it a bit faster, maybe it would be a bit better. Maybe we wouldn't burn out on all these regions because there is a lot. There is a lot in Genshin to explore. Also somewhat time related. I mean, and to be fair, the problem with exploration is that it does consume time. If you don't have to explore, then you can invest that time into some other things or stuff like that, which I understand why you would like Zenless Zone Zero a lot more. It does make life easier in general. I'm farming for her right now on my second account, 58 PT guaranteed. Congratulations on your llama, and I hope you will be happy while blooming, if that makes some kind of sense. Yes, I've explored 25% of Notre without using the compass already. Does the compass, like, for the compass, I assume you'll have to get it through reputation quests as usual, so it might take a while before we actually are able to get our hands on it, which is kind of too bad. I do wish that we could get the compass right away. It would make life easier because, like Swavy mentioned, time is of the essence. Time is money. Time is everything, and exploration can take quite a long time. Whereas I do like the way Wuthering Waves does it, because you can just go and explore at your own pace while also just perhaps not beelining towards chests and stuff like that, but you can still take in the scenery while not having to just run around like a headless chicken. You know, feel like it makes more sense. And welcome, Chip. What did you write? TFW. The I don't know what TFW stands for. You have to go back manually sniffing chests around the region. That feeling when well, I did not have the feeling to understand what it was, but thank you. That feeling when you have to go back manually sniffing chests around that region. I mean, I already had the feeling today of having to do dailies because I haven't started the exploration or anything, right? So I don't have any kind of what is it called again? Encounter points or something? You know, the thing that allows you to skip doing dailies in Genshin. But it just reset, right, with the new region. And the problem is, well, unlike you guys who have already started exploring, I have not. And you get encounter points by opening chests and doing events and stuff like that. I have done nothing of the sorts today. All I've done today is condense my resin, farm for Arlecchino, Emily, and Clorinde, and then I logged off, basically. That's all I did. So, unfortunately for me, I don't have any encounter points, which means that I had to do my dailies, and I hadn't done my dailies in Genshin Impact in months. I completely forgot about the existence of dailies at this point. So yeah, having to manually sniff chests, as you put it, that I'm not looking forward to it. Not gonna lie. I am looking forward to running around and enjoying the scenery, but 100%ing the region because of a lack of time, I'm not exactly looking forward to it. I just hope that I manage to do it somehow, and I will definitely use the compass to do it. When I used to have more time, and more importantly, when I wasn't playing 5 fucking gacha games at once, I wouldn't have minded. I would have done it with joy in my heart. But things change, and right now I just don't have the time to manually sniff for chests. Although it depends what kind of... Yeah, never mind. Let's not finish that sentence. Let's forget about everything I just said. What I want to say about Notkarai is Columbina is absolutely gorgeous. One of the prettiest characters I've seen in the whole game. Does that mean we see Columbina in the quest already? Because I don't know about that. Let's move on. Let's not talk about that anymore. I can't wait for them to release the Notkarai soundtrack, though. Oh, you like the soundtrack of Notkarai? I still haven't watched the trailer or the live stream for Notkarai. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Basically, like in the past, like this week and last week, what I've done is record reaction videos of the trailers of the thing that I'm doing the day on that day. So when we started doing the 2.2 of ZZZ, I published the video of my reaction to the teaser for 2.2 on that same day. Same thing today. I watched the animated short film for Seed that you recommended, Swevy, and I watched it today, and I posted that reaction video today. So all of that to say that I still haven't heard a single thing about Notkarai's music, unfortunately. I suppose I'll discover it tomorrow, because I do intend to look at the trailer and stuff like that, so maybe I'll have a bit of music, but we'll definitely hear it once we actually get in game and stuff like that, right? Where was I at? Yeah, long exploration felt fine. When I was younger, my only gacha was Genshin and a smaller gacha called Crusader Quest. Okay, plenty of time to explore. Yeah. As life moves on, you move on as well, and you don't have exactly the same amount of time to do stuff, right? I'm gonna ditch stream and watch reaction. Be right back. Very well. Don't be too don't set your expectations too high on my reactions, because like I watched the trailer, because like I said a few words during the watch of the trailer, and I'm mostly yapping afterwards and coming back to each frame that I want to talk about, because I don't really like interrupting the actual film, because it is a movie, right? Nobody likes someone who speaks during a movie, right? Unless you're watching a movie for fun or something like that. But this was an emotional kind of short film, right? So yeah, I wasn't talking that much during my time watching the trailer, but afterwards I start yapping and asking questions, because I do have questions. So once you're back, I will ask you those same questions. And hello, Joel. How are you? How dare you stream without me? What do you mean? I mean, you're here, so I'm not streaming without you. What are you talking about? Watches film, talks about life experiences, and then goes back to watching film. Who do you mean? What do you mean? I don't like doing that. I mean, like, if you've watched any of my reaction videos, and I've only posted a couple of them, 3 at most, I think, 2 maybe, I don't know. But yeah, if you've watched either of them, I'm not really talking a whole lot during the watching of the trailer or something like that. I'll usually yap afterwards, because I feel like you should experience the movie the way it's meant to be, right? And it's not meant to be interrupted by me. It's not meant to be interrupted by me. So I'll just shut up and wait until it's over before I actually start on my my yapping session. But afterwards I do yap, because my video is like 15 minutes long, and the short film is 6 minutes and 40 seconds or something like that. So I do yap for about 11 minutes, or no, 9 minutes. Sorry, I can't count. I do yap for like 9 minutes or something like that. I mean, there is like a minute of introduction, I suppose, and then, okay, I yap for 8 minutes. So half of the time is me yapping, basically. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's kind of like what I'm doing with my stories, right, on stream. I yap about for half the time, because my streams last for around 5-6 hours at most. And in theory, the quest that I do should take me about 2 to 3 hours. So half of my streaming time is just me yapping, basically. Speaking of life experiences, today, the head director of our school beat a girl no grade higher than 4. I don't know what 4th grade is. I don't remember. I never remember the equivalent. What age is that? Telling me the age will help me, because we have different names for our grades in France, and I've never really registered the way to convert those. Just because she said a word wrong within my 2 years, the misprint has been there. The misprint? What is the misprint? I don't know what that means. Thy morning is written as the morning. The stick broke 3 times, by the way, on her back. A thin little girl, 7 or 8 years old. Wait, what country? Oh, you're in India, right? Well, I suppose that's India for you. No, I'm just kidding. Is that common in India? I don't know. I've never been to school in India, so I genuinely don't know. I hope it is not common, because that is absolutely terrible. But I suppose this is the way previous generations were taught, unfortunately. I never really understood how anyone thought that it was a good idea to beat up a kid in order to teach them something. I guess maybe they were just frustrated and didn't really figure out that it just doesn't work, right? It just doesn't work. Rural India still continue corporal punishment, though. Oh, no, it's banned in India, my bad. Misprint, as in the printing had an error. Oh, okay, the printing. So wait, so the girl just read the word right. It's just that on her book, it was misspelled because of a printing error. So it wasn't even the girl's fault, right? But okay, it is banned in India. I mean, thank God. But in rural India, they still continue that type of punishment. Well. That does definitely give me a very strong reason not to go live in India. Not that I really wanted to in the past, but you're just giving me more reasons not to. It was the morning assembly. The head director beat her since he's ridiculously religious. Sorry. I do have a bit of a problem with religions. I've said it before, I don't have a problem with believing in something or having faith in some higher power or even God, Jesus, whatever you want to call it. That I don't mind, but it is the warped perception of the world that sometimes religion can allow. That is something that I feel has plagued our world for the past few thousand years, unfortunately. Yeah, that error has been there for 2 years. Oh, so he's aware, right? He must know. If the thing has been there for 2 years, don't tell me that every morning he beats someone's ass just because they're making the same mistake because the book is printed wrong. Okay, so on top of being a horrible person, he's just a dumbass. That's great. I can't even see you. What do you mean you can't see me, Chip? You can see me now. I am a bit late, but you can... Oh, you can... Oh, right, because I was drying my hair. I understand what you mean. Oh, but you know what, Chip? I don't know if you're still here, but since you're mentioning it, the fact that you can't see me, I have made a decision. I've talked about it last week because I had a dream. And not the Martin Luther King. That's a bit hard to pronounce, but no, not that kind of dream. No, I had a dream last week when I was taking a nap, and unfortunately, during that dream, for some reason, I was streaming with a webcam. I was showing my face to the world, and my real face. I mean, not the anime version of me, because the anime version of me is definitely way more handsome because it's an anime and all of that. I mean, it's really hard to make an ugly anime character. I mean, I suppose they do that sometimes, but it's quite rare. But the point is, I was thinking of actually starting to stream with an actual cam and not my model, because I do feel like it does bring a better emotional connection with the stream, right? Especially when I react to things or when we are watching a cutscene in the middle of a quest or something like that. I've noticed that even when I'm looking at reaction content, because I do that on my own time, I will often enjoy it more when I can see the person's face and the way they are reacting, if they are reacting, because some people just have like a dead face on them, and it is what it is. But I was considering changing that, no longer using the Owl Man. I mean, the Owl Man will remain the face of the stream and of the channel, of course. But I would stream with some what do you call that? With a webcam from time to time. That being said, I will keep the Owl Man from when I'm tired, when I don't want to be stared at. I will leave him on, especially when I don't want to dress up, because at the end of the day, what I do plan on doing is just dressing up exactly like my model is doing, so with a suit and tie for every goddamn stream. So whenever I don't feel like doing it, the model will take my place and it will do that in my stead. But otherwise, it might be me. And the thing is, yesterday or the day before, I don't remember, I decided to buy a webcam and a green screen. So I will be able to do that. They will not arrive this week, unfortunately. They will probably arrive sometime next week. Probably on Monday or something like that. So maybe next Wednesday I will start the stream with my ugly mug on the stream. We'll see. Yeah, I love watching reaction videos. It was fun seeing a reacting compilation of people's reacting to Fossilor's death. I haven't seen those, I don't think. Maybe. I don't remember. But it is interesting, yeah, to see that. I mean, yesterday I kind of lost myself in videos, and I was watching actually a guy named Professor Goo. Actually, he has two channels, maybe more. His main channel is actually Dylan Goo, and he's a guy who made some crazy animations for HoYoVerse, for HoYoFest, right? HoYoFair, that's how it's called. For HoYoFair, he's made some crazy looking animations. I believe he's the one who made the animation with the whole albedo in the future, with the Raiden and all of that. I believe it was called the Progenitor or something. But yeah, he's that guy, and he's a professional animator, and he worked on Ruby, the anime, and he was analyzing the what do you call that, the animations for characters in ZZZ, in Wuthering Waves and stuff like that. And I do really find it very interesting because he's a professional in the medium, and it really does, what do you call that? It really does bring attention to stuff that I would normally not pay attention to because I'm not a professional animator. So I do enjoy watching professionals reacting to stuff that can help me learn about things, which is why I often watch VFX reacts to different movies, because I am interested in VFX. I'm not doing them myself, but I am interested in them because it's a combination of art and science, and because it's a lot of physics and maths and stuff like that. So it is very interesting. But anyway, sorry, I got completely sidetracked there. Let me get back to chat. Not every day. I don't think they noticed it until now. Plus, he doesn't even read the diary, which has the prayers in it. He doesn't even read. Doesn't even read. Oh, right. You added a word there. I can see your face, Trust. Well, I hope not. At least not right now. It would be a bit scary if that was the case. Maybe a day specifically for webcam would be cool. Webcam Wednesdays. That could be something. And I'm sorry, the Rockabye Baby is by a character called Tuesday, and I don't stream on Tuesdays, so unfortunately that doesn't work. Finally, a face reveal. Maybe. I said maybe because, yes, I did buy the webcam and I bought the green screen, but what do you call that? I need to be mentally prepared. So there is that. I need to be mentally prepared to reveal my face to strangers. But in theory, yes. In theory, you will finally have a face reveal. I mean, you say that like you've been waiting for it. None of you have ever asked for a face reveal, I think, except for maybe Ktosh. And even then, half of Ktosh's suggestions or questions or demands or asks, whatever you want to call them, I take them as him just trolling me or something like that. Because he's a little troll. We know you, we love you, but you are kind of a little troll, Tosh. And once again, okay, I did good checking it. I need to restart my my app to check comments on YouTube, because apparently it is once again broken for some reason. So I'll be back in just a second. I mean, I'm still here, but I do need to restart that. So you have a cam and you probably have oil. You know what to do. No, I actually don't have oil, at least not baby oil, because I don't have a baby. But I do have olive oil and what is a sunflower oil? Is that what it is called? Tournesol? Yeah, for sunflower, I suppose. Let me write that. Hello. There you go. I'm testing. Can I see my chat on YouTube? Yes, I can. Good. Now I can monitor it back again. And yes, hello, Tosh. I've said hello to you before. I mean, I've been talking to you right now. But yes, I was just testing my YouTube chat because earlier, once again, I missed a message from you. I mean, I missed it by 3 minutes, but thank God I checked. But yeah, for some reason, StreamerBot does not want to show me both chats sometimes. Where was I at? A suit and tie would be too much every day, in my opinion. Suits and ties are kind of tacky. I personally like them. I mean, it depends how it's worn, I guess. But that is more or less. I mean, I don't wear a tie every day. But when I go out, wherever I go, whether it is to see friends or to something more formal, whatever the case is, I am always wearing a shirt and a vest and either some dark blue jeans or just some black pants or other colored pants, I suppose. But the way my model dresses is intentional because that is more or less how I dress myself. I just don't wear the tie because I genuinely don't like ties because I do feel like they are restricting my airflow and I don't like it. But at the very least, for the first time, I will probably wear a tie. And worst case scenario, I will wear it like Risley is, meaning like he kind of looks disheveled or something. You know, his tie is coming undone or something like that. So maybe I'll do something like that. And like in the summer, I might not do that. I will definitely not wear a vest during the summer or something like that because that would be horrible for me. I would just die. I've watched too many 4-hour live streams of people reacting to all Genshin trailers and 3-hour live streams of ZZZ characters. I've lost at the very least 40 hours watching those. Good grief. I've watched a few for each game, and I have lost a lot of time as well on those kinds of things. So I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean, Mihai. I mean, it is sweet because, you know, you see the passion of these people watching the same thing as you, and you're sharing that passion through their emotion, through their reaction and stuff like that. And I mean, because the first time someone asked me to do some reaction content, it was Daedra, who's usually on YouTube. And I mean, the paradox, or I don't know what to call it, is just that I watch reaction content, but I don't find my own reactions interesting. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, why would you want to watch that? Okay, fine, I'll try it. And I am trying it. If people like it, why not? It doesn't cost me anything to do that. Just a tiny bit of time. And even then, the editing part is really not that long. But it's just like, yeah, maybe I just don't find myself interesting or something. It's just a horrible thing to say about yourself, but oh well. And welcome back, Swivy, even though I saw that you were back for a few minutes there. A good portion of your questions will be answered in the quest, I assume. Also, you have good reasons to be uneasy around Seed. Voice aside. Aha. Does it have anything to do with the fact that she survived for 2 weeks inside of a hollow without being corrupted? Because I am very suspicious of that, especially because Seed Senior targeted her as a threat. So there is something wrong with this girl, right? Except Seed Senior adopted her, and then they lived happily ever after until Seed Senior was no more, right? So it is suspicious. I will say that it is suspicious. Feet. Why feet? Solely off feet. Oh, but you were replying to Swivy. Okay, my bad. Also, you have good reason to be uneasy. Feet. Solely. I'm not uneasy because of her feet. I quite frankly don't care about her feet. I'm not really a feet guy. I'm sorry to disappoint. Just am not. But yeah, it's just like I don't really understand, or I don't know how to express my unease when she's speaking. Like, I mean, when she's just there, she's never done, at least in the main quest, she hasn't done anything strange or untoward or mean or anything like that. Her behavior is more or less normal, if I want to put that word on that. I don't really like the word normal, but anyway, point is, it's not that unusual. Let's put it that way. But the way she speaks and the things she say, it's also the things she say. It's not just the voice actress and all of that. The things she say, they feel strange. They something is off with this girl. Rock that tie like Zani. Man, if I could be as beautiful as Zani, I would love that. I mean, I guess the equivalent of Zani, but for a dude, because I don't particularly want to become a woman. From every woman I've talked to in my life, being a woman does not seem nice, and I am used to being a man. Because, I mean, men and women both have their own issues, right? But at least I'm used to the issues that men have. So I don't have to adapt myself to new issues. So I don't really want to become a woman. But still, if I could be half as beautiful as Zani is, my life would be complete. I need like $2 to $3 more so I can buy the battle pass. Please fund me. How the heck am I supposed to fund you? How the heck am I supposed to fund you? And don't ask for money. You've done it before, Ktosh. And if you're asking it as a joke, sure, why not? But generally speaking, don't ask for money on streams. I do find it strange, and like, if someone decides to gift you something, that's great, but don't ask for it, because it does feel like you're begging for something, and I don't think you should do that. So this is a more serious answer. I don't know if you were joking or not, but just in case, you have a more serious answer. When you go into the menu and click on Seed in the character archive, she says in a horny voice, "I like your scent." Yeah, I remember that voice line. I mean, just when we met her, she said something like that. I don't know if she says it differently in the menu, because I don't think I've been in the menu with her up until now. But the fact is that, yeah, the first thing she said to us was, "I like your scent." And I'm like, "What are you, a dog?" Like, I mean, I've said in the past, I've said to some of my exes, or even my exes told me that they liked the way I smell. But that's because, you know, with your girlfriends or your partners, however you want to call them, you're relatively close, physically speaking, right? But when I'm meeting someone for the first time, I don't expect them to say to me, "Oh, you smell nice." I mean, maybe. No, generally speaking, just no. No, don't say that to a stranger. It does feel a bit weird. I mean, unless you're just smelling a perfume or something like that, then sure, why not? And even then, not a stranger. Between friends, like when in France, most of the time when we say hello to someone that we really know and are close to, we will kiss them on the cheeks. I don't know if there is a name for it in English. In French, we just call it la bise, se faire la bise. But that just means kissing each other, but on the cheek. Anyway, when you do that, well, you tend to be able to smell whether or not someone is wearing perfume. So noticing that, I understand. And that's the thing. She doesn't say "you smell nice" or "I like your perfume." She says "I like your scent," and it feels strange when someone says it like that, right? She definitely has a very ethereal vibe, ethereal beauty with cyan hair and her eyes. She's very pretty. She's very pretty. I will give her that. I have a hard time seeing her as pretty because of how uneasy she makes me feel. But in truth, when I'm just looking at screenshots of her, because I've taken some screenshots, you know, to make a thumbnail and stuff like that. When I'm looking at screenshots of her, she's very pretty. She's very cute. But then she opens her mouth, and I want to run away. I really need to run away. And hello, Deidara. You are awake. You are awake indeed. good morning to you. I hope you slept well. Very alien overall. Yeah, she does feel very alien overall. Maybe the word ethereal is actually quite on the money. Maybe she's corrupted and she's part ethereal or something. In Japanese, she also says it. Oh, okay. Kimi ni oi, oi boku suki da na. I understand some of the words that you've written. Like, I know the ski means I like or something like that. Kimi, I believe, is like you or something, right? So I assume maybe you wrote the same thing, like I like your scent or something like that, but in Japanese. I don't really speak Japanese. I just recognize words here and there because of watching anime all the time. Was watching someone that pulled her and my Japanese knowledge understood it. Okay. And it is what she said. Okay. Sid is the true unhinged weirdo, not Belle. I mean, Belle is the cute weirdo, right? I do feel like Belle is pretty cute in her weirdness. But yeah, the word unhinged does feel appropriate for Seed, definitely. But I mean, she's had a traumatic past from what I could gather, right? I mean, she is basically an orphan, probably has seen even worse in her life. We don't exactly know what happened before Seed Senior found her, right? But yeah, Seed is what she is, I suppose. But I've seen people say that she is probably voiced by Monica Rial. I feel like I've seen several accounts of people saying that she was voiced by Monica, and well, I'm happy that I may be right. Because we still unfortunately don't have the confirmation. I wish we did though. I wish we did have the confirmation. Oh, speaking of VAs, I just wanted to mention something because I saw it, or rather, I learned about it yesterday. Is that I was watching Lord of Mysteries in Chinese, but I didn't really like the voice acting. It's not that I didn't like it, but I didn't fully grasp it, right? And I was waiting for the EN dub to drop, and then I forgot. And then I forgot to watch Lord of Mysteries. It did seem very interesting, and the animation was beautiful. The artwork was beautiful as well. But I did kind of forget. But the fact is that I learned that the main character, Klein, in Lord of Mysteries, is voiced by none other than Joshua Waters. And who is Joshua Waters, you may ask? He is none other than our one and unique and most beautiful man in Honkai Star Rail, Phaethon. And I absolutely loved his performance as Phaethon. So it kind of put Lord of Mysteries back on my radar just because of him, basically. Because I really, really enjoyed his performance as Phaethon. And I don't think I had heard of him before hearing him as Phaethon. Maybe I have, actually. I don't remember. But I genuinely really liked him as Phaethon, so I am curious to see what he does with Klein in Lord of Mysteries. And also, I will finally be able to understand what the fuck is going on in that anime. But I like Seed's personality. Feels fresh. It definitely feels different. I mean, I would not hang out with her personally. I will be honest. She puts me too much unease. It's too much for me. So I wouldn't be able to hang out with her. It would just make me feel uncomfortable all the time. But it does feel nice to have different types of personalities in the game, because we don't have to all love every single character, right? Otherwise, we end up with Zenless Zone Zero releasing Augusta, and then Yuno, and then Galbrenna, and then you're broke. That's it. Alright, I'm gonna catch my ZZZs now. See you later if you're still up in the stream. Very well. You might wake up on my stream in 3 hours. I do wish, or rather, I hope that you you sleep more than 3 hours this time around, Chip. But bonne nuit to you. Good night. I hope you rest well and sleep well. Belle is the type of weirdo where she finds it funny to gently bite your nose or kiss you on the cheek out of nowhere, which is cute. But Sid is the type of weirdo who finds it funny to shove her toes in your mouth. And I wish I did not read that sentence because I did not need to imagine. Because I have a very visual brain. So usually when people tell me things, I will tend to imagine whatever they are telling me. So I will have a mental image of what it is. And I just saw, that animation of Seed when she's using her ultimate ability. You see her feet right in front of your face, and then I imagined that she would do what Mihai wrote, and it was quite unpleasant. Like I said, I'm not a feet guy. I'm not a toe guy either. It's not really my kind of thing. Yeah, the Lord of Mysteries anime was definitely made for the fans. That is great. I think it would be hard for new people to understand what the fuck is going on. Ah, shit. But I feel like it is nice that they made it for the fans, like, so that the fans would enjoy it, right? Because I find it that often when there is an adaptation of some kind, it doesn't matter if it's anime or movie or TV show or whatever, sometimes, even oftentimes, they won't be making the adaptation for the fans. They will be making the adaptation in order to try and bring more people into the fandom or something like that. And it feels weird because it feels like it's detracting from the source material, and at the same time it's selling something that is not really true in a way. So most of the time I don't like it, but when people tell me that something is made for the fans, I like it, even if I'm not part of the fandom. Like, I know nothing about Lord of Mysteries, but if you're telling me that it is good for the fans, then I am happy for that, and I'm happy for them and for you, because I do believe you've read the books, if I recall correctly, Swivy. ZZZ has Augusta? Wait, what? ZZZ does not have Augusta. I wish it did, but it does not. ZZZ does not have redheads, does it? Oh, I guess, well, technically Orphe is a redhead, but I'm more like talking about like Augusta or Mawika, like strong redhead women. Because Orphe is not exactly the strong type. She's more the clumsy and cute type, I guess. Well, Coletta exists, I guess. Don't forget about Coletta. You said like ZZZ. You meant Wuwa. Oh, my bad. I must have missed my words or something. But yeah, my bad. I was indeed talking about Augusta. And you wouldn't mind a tall Claymore lady in ZZZ. I know you want your Eula in ZZZ. We've talked about this before, Swivy. I know you want your Eula in ZZZ. One day, it will happen, right? If ZZZ goes long for long enough, at some point it will happen. Yuzuha is a redhead. Yeah, but she still does not qualify for me as the tall, strong, somewhat stern woman, right? Yuzuha is more like a teenager who likes to do pranks or something like that. She does not feel like Augusta. She does not feel like Mawika. She does not feel like Zani or anything like that. But she is a redhead. I just forgot. I just forgot about her. Though, well, yeah, we only have Orphe, Coletta, and Yuzuha as our redheads. Huh, that is not a whole lot, now that I see it. Wait, what about Honkai? Honkai Star Rail and Reverse and Wuthering Waves. In Honkai Star Rail, we have Argenti, Himiko, of course, Gwenai Fen, I suppose. It is orange, but yeah. Luca, Rappa? It's more pink, I would say. No, never mind. And Tribby! Oh, of course, Tribby. Huh. So I suppose the redheads are not really that represented. Poor redheads. They're always being bullied, I suppose. And in reverse, there are too many characters for me to look at. It will take too long. In Wuthering Waves, we have Augusta. Shangli is more like towards pink, I would say. Chakona, Chisha, Dungeon, Yinlin. Okay. I feel like Wuthering Waves is nicer with their redheads, which is nice. It's cool. Cough Cough 86 was also quite faithful to the light novel, and the anime only episode was really good. We on volume 14 now for the light novel of 86. Time to wait a year for the English translation. It takes a full year before the translation gets to you or gets released, I guess. That's a long ass time, man, to wait for something. But I mean, I suppose you've already been waiting like, what, 3 years, 4 years? I don't remember. When was the anime released for 86? It was a while back. It was a few years ago, right? But you've already been waiting. Let me see. 86 part 1. Part 2 was in 2022. The last episode was in March of 2022. So you've already been waiting for 3 years for a second season, unfortunately. It seems that with what do you call that? With 86, the IP, you need to be very what do you call that? Very patient. We'll start a petition to add a redhead muscle mommy into ZZZ. I hope they do. I mean, the petition. I don't think a petition. Why do I have trouble saying this word? Why is this thing that you've mentioned and we all know what you're talking about? Why? Not why. Oh, fuck. Let me restart my sentence. I don't think it will work, unfortunately, because there has been petitions signed before for gacha games trying to make them change things. Like there was one for who was it? I don't remember who, but someone, because they were a 4-star and people wanted them to be a 5-star. Same thing with Manato being an A rank. There was a petition that barely anyone signed, to be fair, but there was one for Manato being an S rank and all of that. These things will not change. These things will not change anything. But I do hope that one day we do get a muscle mummy redhead in ZZZ as well. And I feel like given the designs of the characters in ZZZ, we will get one at some point. They might not be a redhead, might not, but we will get a muscle mommy at some point. Just because of the sheer diversity of the ZZZ design for their characters. Yep, a year. There are partial fan / MTL translations. What is MTL? What does that stand for? That do show up a bit earlier. Okay. I mean, fan translations I understand, but what is MTL? Mysteries, the Lord? Oh, machine translations. Oh, okay, yeah. So I was still on the Lord of the Mysteries. I just dropped the O and you have the same letters, right? L, T, and M. Anyway, you get my point. Okay, I see that some ads are going to run on Twitch. You know what? I'm actually going to manually trigger them. And while the ads are running, I will be launching the game. And we will proceed straight away with a seed story. Where is the game? I am going to quit Discord just in case so that I can save a tiny bit of RAM. Oh, by the way, I haven't just bought a... I have bought a webcam and a green screen for next week, hopefully. But I've also been thinking of buying a computer, and we had that conversation. I don't think it will happen right now. I think it will probably have to wait a couple of months, but I will change computers, and that way you'll have a better quality stream. And it will also be more pleasant for me to be able to stream properly, because I really did not like all the issues we had during my Augusta polls, for instance, right? Because my Augusta polls went really well, right? The polls themselves. but the actual what do you call that? The actual stream didn't exactly die, but it had many delays and stuff like that. Like, I don't like that. If I am to stream things, I want to stream them properly. I want to offer quality entertainment of some kind, I guess. So yeah, I will try to save for a computer sooner or later. Let's see. Yes, launch the game. There you go. I'm about to eat a watermelon. Bon appetit to you, Tosh. Thank you for informing us of that. I kind of want to see you play Needy Streamer Overload. The heck is that? Wait, what is that? Needy Streamer Overload? Is that a game? It is a game. And I'm... it's a 2022 Danpa? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Inspired visual novel video game created by Japanese developer Shimono, I guess, and published by But what is it about? Stream manager for a very mentally well streamer girl. I mean, you say very mentally well. I have a hard time believing that statement when the game is called Needy Streamer Overload. I have a hard time believing you when you say that. Oh, it is on Steam. Okay, wait. Let me check. No, I don't want to. Okay, I see the. I don't like the UI. I will say that much, but I assume it's not. Oh yeah, no, it is definitely not computer intensive, I suppose. And hello, Cat. How are you? And welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Wait. I've actually, what do you call that? Brushed my hair on stream, but I didn't actually attach my hair, which explains why I'm feeling so hot around my neck. Let me just do that. I also want to see you playing through Class of 09. I think I've seen a playthrough of that. Isn't that like you play as a teenage girl, I believe, and like there is basically every single type of offensive joke that they can make, they will make. So you should expect it. So jokes about assaults, jokes about I don't know, drugs, jokes about every race possible, jokes about every disability possible, etc. Right? And it is a very funny game. I mean, if you are easily offended, definitely not the type of game I would recommend. I personally don't mind that type of humor. I do enjoy it, but it's definitely not for everyone's taste. Very wholesome, yes, very wholesome indeed. I mean, I think in the playthrough of that I watched, the girl ended up being a prostitute in order to pay for her drugs, and she was still in high school, and she was trying to what do you call that? To have sex with one of the teachers, and the teacher wanted it as well. I think I don't recall the exact details, but yeah. Very wholesome. Is that truly what American high schools are like? Because it wasn't the case when I was in high school in France. My high school wasn't like that, at least. Probably. I don't know. I wasn't aware of it, at least. Let's say that. I'm still playing Genshin. Oh. Still playing Genshin. When did you start, though? Today, I mean. Because I believe Mihai said that he had been playing for 5 hours and he still hasn't finished Not Cry. This morning. Wait, it's 19. It's 7 p.m. when I sent the message about the update being huge. Holy shit! And you've been playing all day long? God damn. I mean, I assume that means you're having a lot of fun, right? Should I go into Loma or Flens? Why not both? Why do you think there is a need to choose, Ktosh? You don't need to choose. Go into both of them. Have your fun. I did also stop to make lunch and clean for about an hour. I mean, okay, at the very least, you're doing things that are needed, right? Because, eating is important. But, I mean, if it's a good story, that's nice. I am looking forward to discovering that tomorrow, hopefully. I really pray that we finish Seed's story today. We should be able to, if I don't yap too much, which I feel like I'm doing okay, right? We yapped for an hour during this just yapping session. I feel like that's reasonable for me. Yes, I have switched the game, and okay, everything is working. Where was I at? On the upside, I am at 20.5 thousand primos now. 2,800 primos ish in one day. Nice. That is actually quite a lot. Not gonna lie, that is quite a lot, because that's almost 2 10 pulls. That's like the 15 pulls, right? In one day. I wish every day could be like that. But generally speaking, it is not. Let's be honest. How does one start? Oh, right, yeah. Oh, I can go to the store. Right, I still haven't, yeah, because I saw that. I still haven't adopted the cat because I still can't find a name for it. I'm still not, because you guys wanted me to call the cat Ktosh. I don't want to call the cat Ktosh. No offense, Ktosh. But your name is kind of hard to pronounce for me. And it's kind of annoying. I don't want to have a cat whose name is annoying to pronounce. But I kind of didn't really think. I mean, no, I guess there was the what do you call them? There was that one name that came, which was Batman. I do like Batman for a cat because Batman is awesome. Oh, perfect! This is exactly what I wanted to see. Flora, there you go. But yeah, no, do it. No, I am not naming the cat Ktosh. You can't call a cat someone. It's not a nice name for a cat. We have to think about the digital cat's feelings, right? It is important. Okay, Flora of the Blooming Valley, begin agent story. L streamer. I don't really know what that means or what I'm supposed to respond to that. I mean, I know what it means, but I'm just like, name it Bartek then? My god. I will be honest, I don't like those names. And does Bartek mean anything? Is it a Polish word, or is it just some random bunch of letters that you came up with? You should name it Diona? Oh, hell no. Why did you pick my least favorite character in Genshin Impact? Like, seriously. The worst character for me, and you want me to name it that? No way. I want to love my, what do you call that? My, my cat. I want to show it love, and if I want to show it love, then I have to give them a proper name. It's my name? Bartek is your name? Is it pronounced the way I pronounce it, though? And is it your actual name? Why would you use your real name as a username online? Do not do that. I know some people do, but don't. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. I am not fond of that name. At least not for a cat. For a person, why not? But for a cat, not fan. Not a fan. Okay, I think I know why my dumbass is taking so long with the not try quest. And why is that? In the meantime, we have started the quest. Belle mentioned a new commission in the text message earlier, though the actual details are blurry. Now that you have some free time, you should go back and find out more about it. Hey, Wise, have you been in touch with anyone from Obol Squad lately? Pretty often. What's going on? They've been coming to see you quite a lot lately. But you're always out for one reason or another. As for what they're visiting about, well, they're being totally tight-lipped about it. How mysterious. If you're curious, you can ask them for yourself in a bit. Knowing you would definitely be here at this time, I already set up a meeting time with them. So reliable, that's my good sister. Huh, I hear the doorbell. Looks like your guests are here right on time. What about calling the cat Hydrogen Bomb? Can you put a space in the name of the cat? Because there is that to consider as well. But why Hydrogen Bomb? Because the only thing I can think of is the hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby or something. Why not? Okay, yeah. Because it's not a good name for a cat. That will be my answer. And I feel like it's going to be my answer to many of the things that you've said. I hope your own cat is not called Hydrogen Bomb. Because I know you have a cat. I believe it is the cat that you have on your Discord profile picture or something, right? But I hope that that you didn't name her that. I've done 3 optional world quests by accident on the way. Shit. Mihai. Well, but were they interesting quests? Right, that is also always the question to ask yourself. Was it interesting? Was it worth your time? Name it after the best person to live ever. I will not read that name after saying the best person to live ever. But I have read what you wrote. I will still not read that name in the same sentence as that. And I will never name a cat or a dog or anything like that with that name. I refuse to. No, I didn't name her. She's just called Jess. Okay. Oh, Jess is a pretty name, which is short for her Majesty. Majesty. The most floofy Jessica cat. I see. Gotta move to YouTube to see that sus name. Oh, it's not a sus name. He was talking about Donald Trump. That's it. I just didn't want to associate his name with the sentence that was said earlier. Because to me, he's probably one of the worst people I've ever seen being a public figure. I mean, no, I suppose technically speaking, there are worse people, but he's one of the worst nowadays, right? Let's put it that way. We've had worse in the past. We still have worse probably in today's world, but he takes too much space. What about AH? He is worse. Yes, which is why I corrected myself. We do have worse people. Although Trump is going towards that route. Not gonna lie, he does seem to be trying to go that route, unfortunately. Comparing a cat to Trump is an insult to the cat's intelligence. Yes, indeed. Which is why I will never name a cat with that name. Poor cats do not deserve to be in the same sentence as that dude. Yeah, I suppose. I got the keys to open the vault to get the free artifacts and also got 200 primos. Worth it indeed. Before you finish speaking, several familiar figures appear at the doorway. Oh, who that? Oh, Orphe and Trigger. I was expecting Seed because it's her story quest after all. Oh, by the way, wait. Oh no. No, I want to show. No. I wanted to show you guys my progress on building Trigger, but I forgot and now I can't. God damn it. I'll try and show you afterwards.
So, what exactly is your commission about?
Right to the point. I respect that. But hold your horses.
What Magus means is that we need to go through some brief but necessary procedures first.
Sorry, Proxy, but I assure you, this isn't out of caution or lack of trust.
Okay, but you are sad. Why are you sad when saying this? Oh, are you afraid of hurting my feelings, perhaps? Angry, happy noises. Someone clip it and use it as a point reward. You want to clip that? Oh god. I mean, if you want to, I'm not going to do it myself because I have no idea how any of it works. And right now I did just start the story. But let me see. 1 hour and 14 minutes. Noises. There you go. I have noted it. I might try it after the stream, maybe. But you want that? You want my noises as a sound alert or something like that? Sure. Why not? we can do that. It was very funny. Okay. I will attempt it. I cannot guarantee that I manage to do it, but I will try to make it work. By the way, I got C1 Kuching from the anniversary and I'm going to get C2 from the new thingy that gives free cons. You have to wait 8 weeks for that, unfortunately. It is quite a long wait. But good luck to... Well, you don't really need luck. But I see that you're really leaning into the Kuching love. Have you abandoned Kinich? Poor Kinich.
This commission concerns one of our important companions. We don't want any surprises before it's settled. And we don't want anyone else to know about it.
Don't worry. I won't breathe a word about this to anyone.
I feel like the Trigger knows us well enough to know that we aren't the type of people who will just blur out secrets, right? I mean, do you not trust me, Trigger?
Not anyone. Not even the mission target. In fact, the target of this commission is exactly who we need you to hide all this from.
Oh, the target is going to be Seed, isn't it? This is why she's not here.
If you're ready, let's go ahead and sign the confidentiality agreement. It's simple. You just need to say, I agree, clearly during the final voice confirmation step.
Can I read the contract first? Never sign something or give your approval to something without reading the contract.
This all sounds very mysterious. Well, I'm down. Let's get started.
Bro is a bit too trusting. I mean, he can trust them, I guess, but still.
First, Proxy, as the commissioned party, you promise to maintain strict confidentiality regarding matters related to Magus's commission, and shall not directly or indirectly disclose information to the mission target or any third parties.
Not even my sister or Fairy, who I, generally speaking, use. I mean, I don't use my sister, but she helps me, right, with my commissions, so can I not even talk about that to her? Oh, I don't like keeping secrets from my sister. I didn't abandon him, but it's not like I could use him in any in-game content recently. I still use him for exploration and domain sometimes. Nah, understandable. Right now we're more focused on blooms and electrocharge, I guess.
Related matters include, but are not limited to, client identity, commission motives, and specific action plans. Second, the Proxy's investigation and assistance to the mission target must be conducted under their own name, without mentioning the client's instructions. Specific scenarios that may be involved include, but are not limited to the following.
Reading them one by one is such a drag. Orphe, just give us the main points.
Well, I mean, it is important, and I kind of asked for it, so...
Alright, last point. If necessary, the Proxy must take reasonable measures, including but not limited to encrypted communications, eye contact, appropriate deception, etc., to prevent any situation that may lead to information leaks. That's it!
She told you to give us the main points, not just the last one. Fine, I agree.
Such flair in a confidentiality clause. I'm in.
Perfect. With a confidentiality agreement in place, we're all in the same boat. And as for leaks, Trigger will be keeping a close eye with round-the-clock monitoring.
I mean, isn't she already doing that of her own free will? And by own free will, I mean just outside of the scope of enforcing this contract. She's already stalking me, so doesn't really change much of her daily life.
Captain, you're scaring the Proxy. Plus, I need sleep. Working 24 hours non-stop is pushing it.
Wait, but she's using the Love Hotel lights. She wants to be able to surveil us or watch us 24/7. It's just that she can't, because indeed she does need to sleep and all that. But she wishes she could.
Is that really the point?
I don't remember who said it. Maybe it was Swavy, but I remember someone saying that Vivian was casual stalking, whereas Trigger is competitive stalking. And I can definitely see that here. So I might as well get Kaching. Yeah, I don't remember if her constellations are great. Generally speaking, 1.0 characters don't have great constellations. So there is that to take into account. But I don't remember specifically Kaching's. I did post an image, a screenshot from a video of I Win to Lose Gaming, who ranked and talked about all the different constellations. I posted the link to his video as well on the Discord server. So if you want to actually look at that, that might help you understand whether or not these constellations are good. But yeah, I do feel like there are better constellations. Generally speaking, you kind of want your like if you want the best value, I guess it would be Tignari constellations, because he's actually a good character to play. Kaching is not bad, but she's been power crapped. Like let's be honest. I mean, Tignari has also been power crapped, but he's still pretty good, I would say. Her C2 and C4 are good, I would say. Okay. I don't know what they do. C1 does a bit of extra skill damage. C2 is battery. Okay, I have C2. C4 is a 25% buff. Okay, that does seem pretty decent. Even more than decent compared to... Because my standard for constellations, for 1.0 constellations, is Diluc. And Diluc's constellation, unfortunately, they are garbage. So I'm very disappointed with that. 25% attack buff. I mean, still, I thought I had written attack. I had not. I mean, still, 25% attack is nothing to scoff at. So it is pretty nice. Mona's got some good ones. Most of Mona's are good. C4 especially. So are you just telling me that my boy Diluc just got shafted, basically? He got screwed over by HoYoVerse. Because if I recall correctly, his constellations are dog shit. Diluc and Chi-Chi. Yeah, great. There's a scene now in the Not Cry quest that is making me laugh my ass off. Ah, well, that's good, but I can't ask questions. I still can't ask questions, so, well, I'm happy for you, I guess.
So, can you tell me now? What's this commission about?
No surprise. It's about Seed. All those who know about it are here now. Since Soldier 11 joined later than her, she doesn't know the whole story, so we didn't bring her along today.
Mm-hmm.
We're hoping you can help us keep Seed Senior's death a secret from her.
Oh. 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 That's... Huh. I am not a fan of their commission. Or rather, what they're asking us to do. I'm genuinely not a fan of that. I understand that a lot of people want to lie to others in order to protect them and stuff like that. But I do feel like it's first and foremost not up to them to choose for their friend. And I mean, I feel like at the very least, if you give her the answer that C Senior is dead, she can mourn his passing and move on at some point. Whereas right now she's just in a waiting pattern, I guess, of some kind, where she's expecting him to come back or something like that. Which, in my opinion, is not really great. So yeah, I don't particularly want to agree to this. I don't have a choice, to be fair. I don't have a choice because the game is going to write its own story, right? But if it were up to me, I probably would not agree to something like that. I mean, I wouldn't say it myself because it's not my information to share. But yeah, morally speaking, I don't like this. I already have C2 Diluc, I don't want him anymore. Should have chosen Kuching in 5.0. You chose Diluc in 5.0? Oh. I think I chose Dia in 5.0. I think, yeah, I went for C1 Dia. And I'm considering just going all the way with Dia. At least just for the standard banner. For the constellations, I'm hesitating between Yaemiko and Nilu, because those two seem to have the best C1s that I can get. I mean, I already have C1 Shenhe, for instance, so I don't really need that. And her C2, I don't remember what it does, but it's not all that useful. So yeah, I'm considering Nilu and Yaemiko because I do genuinely like these characters. I don't play Nilu as often as I used to, but I do still play Yaemiko very often. I actually use her in my Overload team instead of Fischl. Technically speaking, I know Fischl is probably better, but I don't care. I prefer Yaemiko as a character. Can I give you the bare minimum without spoiling anything? Well, I mean, is it part of the main quest? If it's part of the main quest, I'd rather not know. That way I'll just laugh my ass off genuinely when I actually learn about it when I do it myself. And I mean, even if it's part of a side quest, I'd rather do it myself and actually laugh about it, because the problem is like, you may try to retell something right here on stream through chat, but it won't ever be the same as me actually witnessing that event. And I think I will probably laugh way more if I actually witness the event rather than having a second-hand account of it. But I do appreciate you asking before just saying it, so thank you. Although, to be honest, you kind of should go for Diluc, so you can get a C7, at least make your way to it. Brother, my Diluc is C1. I haven't been lucky at all with Diluc. He's probably one of the only characters who I would kind of like to have some constellations, not because his constellations are good, but because he's Diluc and he was my favorite character when I started playing the game. But I've only got him C1. So I got him like, not you, Kinich Lover. Oh, you were talking about Tosh. I ain't moving to YouTube to just to reply to someone. Nah, no, don't worry. I didn't think you were talking about him, that's why. I mean, is there really a point to get the C7? Because at the end of the day, is the level 100 really all that important? Really? Because, yeah, I mean, I definitely would enjoy being able to level 100 my characters, but I'm not a fan of how they are implementing the level 100, not gonna lie. And, well, I don't have any C6 5-star characters, not even standard banner ones. My closest to a C6 5-star is Chi-Chi, who I have at C5. I am not C6ing her, unless I lose a 50-50, of course. For Hyperbloom Bloom / Hyperbloom and other transformative reactions, for HP scale and def scaling units, it's not as much as we initially thought. It's about the same as the attack scalers. Okay, I mean, for Bloom and Hyperbloom and other transformative reactions, I had kind of assumed that it would be good, but I don't really have any kind of my only Hyperbloom character is Kuki Shinobu, and I have no intention of level 100ing her, because it's too much resources for a character. I do like Cookie, but not to that extent. Same thing with Nilu, because she would be the one to be doing the blooms, probably. So yeah, I intend to 100 my Bennett. Okay, you have C6 characters, Kat. Who do you have at C6? Think about how insane a 100 Bennett would be, though. Yeah, how much attack would he gain? Intend to. Oh, you want your Dia to C6, right? Or something like that, if I recall correctly. Or do you want someone else, perhaps? I don't think I have a choice here, right?
Senior. You're talking about the intelligent construct that Seed pilots, right? But didn't Seed say he's been sleeping? Did something happen to him recently?
No, I don't think it was recent at all.
Not recently. Seed Senior was a self-aware intelligent construct, but that was years ago.
Oh shit. She completely turned off her lights.
11 years ago, his logic core suffered irreversible damage. For an intelligent construct, that's like a terminal illness. He held on for many years, but passed away shortly after joining Obol Squad.
No, that's what happened to Cortana in the Halo series. I loved Cortana.
How could this happen? But in Seed's mind, he's just been sleeping? Has she really not noticed anything strange this whole time?
Do we know how old Seed is? She looks like a teenager, but do we actually know how old she is? Huh. Because she does feel like she has a child's mind in a teenager's body or something like that. You get about 50 more attack from 90 to 100, and Bennett converts that to about 60 extra attack. So it's not really worth it, but it's by no means bad. Similar difference between using Skyward Sword and Aquila Favonia. Okay. I am using Aquila Favonia on my Bennett just because I have it. But yeah, I suppose. I mean, wait, no. Oh no, yeah. I have Aquila Favonia on Bennett and I have Skyward Sword on my Traveler for some reason. Oh, it's for the energy regen and because it looks good on him. Between 16 and 19 is my guess for Seed. They confirmed time for Hollow Zero Disaster this quest. Haven't they confirmed it before? Wasn't it 11 years ago? I think they've already confirmed the timeline for the Hollow Disaster, right? She may be like Wise and Belle in terms of age. Remember, not teenagers can join the army. Teenagers? I mean, in theory, teenagers can't join the army, sure. But I mean, do we have children? I mean, Sokaku, technically speaking, is kind of like a teenager, and she is part of HAND, which is kind of like the FBI's special service or the CIA. I don't remember what analogy we used. I remember we talked about it, but yeah, you know what I mean. She's a child, and yet she works for HAND. So I don't know about that, Deidara. Maybe she can. As for Wise and Belle, I believe they are between 20 and 25 years old, if I recall correctly. They are relatively old. Well, relatively. Compared to most protagonists that we tend to see in gacha games, they are decently old. Double confirm that. Yes, okay, so it is 11 years old, right? For that incident. See, I do remember some lore bits. Sometimes I forget things, but sometimes I do remember.
We've been working together all these years to keep this from her, creating the illusion that Seed Senior has fallen into a long-term hibernation. This was also Seed Senior's last wish.
But why? Because, I mean, at some point she's going to understand that people die. People die when they're killed. Right? At some point she's going to understand it. I feel like it's better to accompany her in understanding it rather than trying to shield her forever, because you're not going to be able to shield her forever. They do? Oh god, Cat. I'm sorry I had to teach you that. Yes, people die when they're killed. Oh shit, gotta go. Are you... Do you really have to go, or is it still part of the joke of not knowing what that means? That means I've killed a lot of people. No, this is a joke. Okay. Okay, just in case, I had to ask. But you've killed a lot of people? Because you've had a lot of people die around... Oh god, I'm sorry to hear that. That you had a lot of people die around you. But it doesn't have to be you doing the killing, you know? I thought they lived when you killed them. If only, but no. It's kind of like the whole Santa Claus. You know he's not real, right? You know that, Cat.
Her understanding of death is limited, and she kept believing in Seed Senior's condition. Up until now. Lately, she started acting kind of strange.
Yeah, but if her understanding of death is limited, why not teach her? If you want her to grow, even if she, for some reason, I don't know if she has developmental issues or something else going on. I don't know, right? I don't know anything about her. But if you want the person to evolve and grow, then you have to teach them. Letting them stagnate is not going to help them. And maybe you have to teach them very slowly because they need a long time to process some things. Maybe. But progress is always better than stagnation, in my opinion. Santa's not real. Oh god, oh no, Cat. I'm telling you things that you didn't learn before. Have your parents never told you that? They should have. See? This is the same thing. They should have taught you these things instead of having a stranger on the internet burst your bubble and completely shatter your reality. Oh man, I don't know if I really want Santa to be real, right? Because if Santa was real, that means a stranger, a grown man, is entering my home once a year without me noticing. And I do find it a bit creepy. My cat tells me that Santa is real. I believe my cat. Your cat talks. I see. Cat, I think you have bigger issues than believing that Santa is real or not. Would it be concerning, I guess? Concerning? Sees you when you're sleeping and knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been good or bad. Oh, isn't that a song? I don't think I know the full song, but I think I've heard of it a bit. It's a Christmas song of some kind, right? But yeah, it's very creepy. When you describe Santa Claus like that, it's very creepy. Imagine if you remove the word Santa and just put a random man. He knows when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you're good or bad. The idea of Santa is that he's an all-knowing, near omnipresent entity who judges children. Yeah. So does that mean Santa is God? Because God is supposed to be all-knowing and omnipresent, right? And he judges us as well. So does that mean Santa is God? Oh boy. Santa is real? What do you mean? I saw him yesterday. Yeah. Ktosh, you might have some other issues as well. Santa is just nearly a god. Demigod at best. Is he from Emphorius by any chance? Oh god, I hope he's not from Emphorius because otherwise he's going to die. All the demigods of Emphorius are dying.
After witnessing how Isolde crafted those soldiers with miasma, she's been spacing out a lot more. I think it stirred up some weird ideas in her head.
And not long ago, she straight up broke into Hollow Zero and set up a little safe house in there. Now, unless she's out on a mission, she basically spends every day holed up in the safe house.
I mean, do we actually know that something is... Like, maybe something did happen, okay? Because of the miasma soldiers and all of that, but does it have to do anything? Does it have anything to do with Seed Senior? Like, do we know that Seed has connected those two dots? Setting up a safe zone in a Hollow Zero? I mean, it is Seed, I suppose. Although, that is quite concerning.
Setting up a safe house in Hollow Zero and staying there for extended periods? Isn't that
Oh,
dangerous?
right.
Does she have enough anti-corruption serum?
Oh shit, I didn't even consider that. I was thinking about it when I watched the animated short, but yeah. I guess that means she really does not need anti-corruption serum. Like, could she be immune to ether corruption? Are there wait, are there people who are immune to ether corruption? Is that a known fact? Because I don't think we know about this. At least as far as the quest that I've done so far, I don't think I've learned that before. Don't think we've met anyone immune. Okay. That is interesting, though, if she could be immune. I don't know if that's the case, but it would be interesting. Just differing tolerance level. Yeah, that I remember. That I do know, that some people can spend longer inside. I mean, you kind of learn about that even in Chapter 1, right? Because Ambi and Billy spend the same amount of time as the leader of the Red Fang gang in the Hollow, yet he turned into an Ethereal, whereas Ambi and Billy are fine, right? So you kind of learn that right off the bat. But a person who's immune... well, I can't... The scientist in me want to study Seed in order to perhaps maybe one day manage to find a way to prevent or to immunize others to the ether corruption. That would be a great. But at the same time, I don't want to turn her into lab rat. That wouldn't be nice for her. You better watch out, you better not cry, better not pout. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list and checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty and nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. That is also a song, but I can't remember the melody of it, so I just read it as it was, which was probably not great, but oh well. I assume you just copy-pasted something you found online, Josh? Amphorius, Ligus, where? No, Deidara. Ligus is not here. He will never be on my channel again. If we see Ligus again on stream during a quest, I will end the stream. No, I'm kidding. No, but I kind of want to, but I won't. Because it's a pain to restart the stream. Especially because of how YouTube works and stuff like that. I don't want to. Technicalities are annoying.
Her aptitude for ether is scary high. She doesn't need to worry about any corruption. But anyone without that kind of aptitude basically can't get close to her. Makes for a pretty neat way to dodge social interactions, though.
Yeah, but that's not good. We humans kind of need social interactions. You know, it is. I mean, some people do prefer to be alone, but in general, human beings do enjoy social interactions of some kind. And maybe that is also why she feels so weird. Seed, I mean, maybe it's because she doesn't have that much social interactions outside of Obol Squad. So maybe she hasn't really learned the social cues and stuff like that. OMG, I just zoned out on Notrai and saw that I accidentally explored 70% of one island out of 3. A draw dropped. Well, that's a good thing. Congratulations. You closed Discord? Yes, Discord is closed. I have closed any non-essential software on my computer.
Anyway, I'm worried that she's been influenced by Isolde and started having doubts about the Seed Senior situation. But she's being all mysterious and won't even tell us what she's planning.
We're counting on you, Proxy. For some reason, Seed took an instant liking to you after your first meeting. Normally, she avoids any kind of contact with strangers, yet she calls you one of her kind.
Is it because she likes our scent? Right, because she didn't just say that she liked our scent. She said that she liked our scent because she has the same scent. And now she's calling us one of her kind. The fuck does that mean? Oh, does she mean that we're orphans as well? I mean, I guess that is true. We are orphans. I mean, as far as we know, Carol didn't exactly adopt the siblings, but kind of, right? So, where are the siblings' parents in the first place? That is something we have no idea about. So, in theory, we are orphans, just like Seed. At least that's how I interpret it, I guess. All praise is going to Shaska. With her flying ability, I managed to skip over hard puzzles and get straight to the reward. Good grief. I mean, Shaska is great for exploration. That is one of the reasons why I might want to pull for Chaska in the future, but I probably won't. I probably save for other characters or constellations for my Risley. But yeah, Chaska's exploration capabilities is great. Who names that child Candle? Candel? What is that name that you just wrote? Is it? Did you misspell candle? Because the L should be before the E, or is the name actually just Candel or some kind? Most of the puzzles are pretty easy if you just read the tooltip. Cat, you're asking a gacha player to read. Do you not realize that does not work? That is not how things go in our world.
You might be able to get closer to her and find out what she's thinking. If she really is starting to question Seed Senior's condition, please help us keep up the lie. I'm sorry. I know this might put you in a tough spot.
It kind of does. It kind of does. But yeah, fine. I'll do it because I don't have a choice, I guess. Where was I at? Yeah, Candle. So is that the real name of someone you know, Ktosh, or something? Like their kid is named Candle? That is a bit weird. But I have seen like it's mostly done by people coming from African countries coming to France. Sometimes they will name their child French words. I believe I have talked about it before. You said Candle adopts the siblings. I didn't say Candle, I said Carol. C-A-R-O-L. Carol. It's not Candle. Oh my god. I know sometimes I can mispronounce words, but I don't think I've mispronounced Carol's name to this degree. I now realize my shortcomings. Well, your shortcoming. I mean, I tend to read. I try to. Especially tooltips in order to understand how characters are being played or stuff like that. Unless I already know how the thing works, right? But otherwise, I personally like to read things in gacha games, especially story-wise. How does Kinich greet a Japanese person? Kinichiwa. Yeah. I will move on and pretend that I've never read what you just wrote. Are you turning yourself into a Sino main? Once again, it is the same question. Are you becoming a Sino main, despite not having him? Some days ago, I pulled some DMC characters collab. Their skills descriptions are like books. At the middle of the description, I just said, fuck off. Just let's fight. Yeah. I understand what you mean, Deidara. I feel the same way whenever I'm reading descriptions for Wuthering Waves characters. Like, man, the Wuthering Waves kits are so complicated. Like, even Zani's kit, when I first read it, I was like, what the fuck is wrong with these developers? Because you gain this, a stack of that turns into this, that then she uses to make that. And there is a bunch of new words everywhere in there. And you're like, why? Why are you the way you are, gacha devs? You know that we poor gacha players have a hard time reading, and you're making us read. So yeah, sometimes I do the same thing as you, Deidara. I just say, fuck it, let's fight, and I don't care. Not funny, didn't laugh. Well, I mean, you've heard my reaction when reading Mihai's comment. I think what you wrote, Kat, pretty much summarized what I felt. Did you know Bennett and Fischl made a team? I think they would be very beneficial for each other. Oh god. Oh god. See, Mihai, this is why we can't start with puns and jokes like that, because then Ktosh is going to start as well. Well, Sumeru Chronicle banner is here, and I'm at 60 pity on it, and on a guaranteed. You can't be on a guaranteed on the Chronicled banner. The Chronicled banner works like the weapon banner with a fate point system. The fate point disappears when the Chronicled banner changes. So you might be at 60 pity, maybe, but if you actually lost a 50-50 on the banner before, then you're no longer at 60 pity, technically speaking. Whenever you lost that thing, that what you call that 50-50, that is where your pity would start. But yeah, just like Kat mentioned, there is a fate point system. So you are at 60 pity. Same, I am at 70 pity according to Paimon.moe on the Chronicled banner, but I've never actually got something from it. And I'm waiting to really want something from the Chronicled banner before I pull, because there is that fate point system. And if you lose it, then you have to pull the character, otherwise you just wasted the pity. And I don't want to do that, so I am waiting until there is really something interesting. This weapon selection is pretty good. Yeah, I was wondering if I would go for the Beacon of the Reed Sea. That's the name of Dia's weapon, right? I was considering that weapon. I already have 2 stars of Scarlet Sands. I really don't want a third one. The only shit one is Nilu's. I mean, it's good for her, I suppose, and even then you can throw that on Furina. I have Furina's signature weapon, so I don't... I will not separate it from her. Right? So I will give her... I will keep her weapon on her. So I don't really want that weapon. Key is technically better for support Furina. Really? Ah, interesting. Why not? But the drip, man. The drip. Furina's weapon looks way better than... I mean, I'm going to be honest. The weapons from Sumeru looks... I won't say disgusting, but they look ugly as fuck. Like Dia's weapon, Sino's weapon, and Nilu's weapon, they look ugly as fuck compared to their characters. Like, I don't think they fit well at all. Sino, maybe. Sino's weapon might somewhat go well with him. But Dia's and Nilu's weapons, they absolutely do not fit their character. I have no idea what they were thinking when they designed them that way. r/ thanks Sino. Yes, there is a subreddit for that, Deidara. I have seen it. I have not clicked on it, but I have seen its existence, and I do not want to know more. 3 greatest fears of a gacha player: reading, employment, and 50-50 mechanics. Wait, there is worse. There is the fate point system. In my opinion, the fate point system is even worse than the 50-50 mechanic. That is something that I wish HoYoVerse would get rid of in Genshin. I am glad they never implemented it in their other games, but the fate point system, whether it is on the weapon banner or on the Chronicle banner, I feel like it's such a scam. Because it forces you to pull, basically. If you lose the 50-50, you're forced to pull, otherwise you just wasted every bit of investment you've had on that banner. And that to me is even worse than the 50-50. Nilu's is just bad. Like the weapon itself or the design? Like, do you mean in terms of gameplay or design? Because I feel like we've kind of talked about both at once. So, because Sino's weapon in terms of gameplay is great, but in terms of design, I don't like it. Neither design. Okay, yeah, no. In terms of design, it makes no sense whatsoever. It makes no sense whatsoever that they would design her weapon like that. Like, it's just incomprehensible. Sino's weapon is cracked as a weapon, usable on literally everyone. Yeah, I have two of them. I have one on Emily, and my other one is sometimes on Xiangling when I use a team that has a lot of energy generation to make sure that she can burst, because otherwise she would have major energy issues. She does have energy issues when I'm running her with Staff of Scarlet Sands, but I like the pretty numbers.
I think I get the situation now. Let me give it a shot. Though I really don't know why she's taken a liking to me. Maybe it's my protagonist aura?
Are you breaking the fourth wall, Wise? What's going on?
If you can say stuff like that, then we've definitely got the right person. Your way of thinking is on the exact same wavelength as Seed's.
Please don't compare me to her. I do not appreciate that. Is Magus insulting us or something? I've been saying for the last few days, ever since we met Seed, I've been saying that she makes me uneasy and uncomfortable. So, Magus, I do not appreciate your comment. Go back to being a gun and just shut up, please. I'm sending you the coordinates of the Hollow Zero safe house right now. It's all yours, Proxy. By myself? Don't worry, Proxy. That area is safe. The Ethereals around there have already been cleaned out by Seed. More importantly, we want to give you some alone time with Seed. That way she might let her guard down a bit. I've got a feeling this mission's gonna be a tough one. There is a special power hidden within the Proxy. I've felt it very clearly before. Well, she's not wrong. If it's you, you can definitely do it. When you're ready, we can head out anytime. That girl's probably gonna be hanging around there for a while. Sure, let's go! You arrive at Seed's safe house in Hollow Zero. Wait, doesn't she have a bed?
Ether levels here are so high. Before my body was enhanced, I don't think I could have stayed here very long. Everything here in the tent. Did Seed set this all up by herself?
Is someone here?
No, I still can't. Wait. No. I still can't show you my progress on Trigger. I should have known. Dude, this flagship amply is stopping from getting my second dose of enlightenment. This flagship... What? I need to kill 4 bounties and they don't show up on the map. I just gotta guess where they are. Fuck my life. Are you talking about a flagship event, maybe? That is stopping you from something? I'm a bit confused by everything you wrote. Yesterday, I played the NE event. I don't know what that means. Why are people writing things that I don't understand today? A Honka Impactor just a bit because I needed materials to keep going. What is the NE event or the NE event? And what is the flagship Ampli or MT or event, maybe? I'm confused by you guys. Hello, Seed. Seed is curled up on the couch, wearing her usual smile, though her eyes are fixed straight ahead. It's almost impossible to read what is going through her mind. She then gracefully hops off the couch.
Yahoo,
Yahoo, indeed. Ah, oh, Yahoo seed.
Yeah, Yahoo. I heard from Agus you've been living around here, so I came to check on you. I didn't think you would be staying in such a dangerous place like Hollow Zero.
You think it's dangerous? Oh, should we burn the place down then?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Should we burn the place down? Really? That's your first thought? Oh wow, yeah, no, you have problems. More than one. And spent a lot of time with Alicia, and I have to say Cyrene is far away to be like Alicia in terms of personality. I mean, from my understanding, Alicia is a bit flirty, isn't she? Whereas Cyrene is definitely not flirty, but she's very cute, and I actually genuinely really like her design as a playable character. I'm very happy that she's tall. I'm happy that she's no longer a tiny girl. Because she was very short as the NPC that she was up until now. So I'm glad they decided to change her model and make her a tall and beautiful woman. My wish has been granted. And by the way, that means I will probably not pull for March 7th. I will save for Cyrene and maybe even her light cone if at all possible. Because she's waifu. She's Phaethon's childhood friend / waifu. So I have to get him his wife, right? I just have to. Kind of like I got Isolde for Kakanya. Technically speaking, I got Isolde before I got Kakanya. But still, yeah, you have to keep the couples together, right? Especially when they have such tragic stories. She is horrendously flirtatious with every girl and charming, but deep in that cute heart, she has evil, mischievous deeds. Interesting. That sounds like an interesting character that you're describing for Alicia. I mean, I'm happy the way Cyrene is. She's not at all what you're describing. But she does have a bit of a teasing side to her, Cyrene. I mean, she's a fun character to be around. She enjoys teasing other characters, but always winning the top. Okay, so the teasing is great, but she has to be number one. Basically, is my understanding. Does anyone know if Loma works with Xingqiu? I hadn't had the time to do the trial. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why she wouldn't. She works in any Bloom teams, so anyone who helps Bloom, she works with. Bloom or Hyper Bloom, right? Any seed creation related teams. And I'm not talking about this girl, I'm talking about seeds of the dendrocores, right? So yeah, Loma would work with Xingqiu.
That's not what I meant. I mean, aren't you worried about Ethereals showing up and bothering you?
I'm just kidding. I've set up some traps around here. Any ethereal that steps on them will be impaled in less than a second. So it's pretty quiet here. No need to heat things up just yet.
So that does mean that you intend to burn the place down at some point if something happens. I am still very concerned.
I get the feeling you're not just here for a visit, Proxy. What brings you here?
I just thought I'd check in and see how you're doing. It's been a while since we last fought together, and thinking back on it brings up a lot of memories.
Does any... Oh, I read that already. I thought it's like with Mizuki that she's just running around with her deer form and that's why. Oh. I don't think that is the case. As far as I know. You don't have to use Loma as a on-field character. Just use her skill once in a while, I believe, and that's about it, right? I'm not entirely sure because I don't fully remember her kit, but I don't think she needs... Yeah, no, because there were some speculations that she might be a buffer for Nefer, who is going to be an upcoming character. She's the green lady that was in the trailer. And people are speculating that, I mean, because she's green, she's going to be Dendro. And since we're releasing a Dendro character now, she might work well with the future Dendro character, which makes sense. So if Loma is a support character for Nefer, then she doesn't have to be on the field. So you can use whatever you want otherwise. So I would have to use Kokomi or Furina. You can use Kokomi or Furina, but you don't have to. You can do whatever you want. From my understanding, Loma is actually a pretty nice character to have in the sense that she can fit into plenty of teams. Like, you can put any Hydro, Electro characters with her and she'll be happy, basically. And she will bring something to the team, I mean. So Loma, Xingqiu, Kokomi, Dendro MC / Kale. Sure. I would argue maybe having Kuki Shinobu might be better in order to actually have some Hyper Bloom. Or can I run Tignari Lunar Bloom? He's not exactly made to be played like that, because one issue with Tignari is that you want to stay away from the enemies unless you have a shield. If you don't have a shield, then your Tignari is going to... Well, you won't be able to play him because he will get bounced around and you won't be able to aim with him. So Tignari, in my opinion, is not a good idea because you do want to remain somewhat close to your blooms in order to either trigger Loma's EX... not EX special, good grief. I'm talking about trigger and it makes me think of the character from ZZZ, but no. In order to trigger her skill, or you want to be close to the blooms in order to be able to turn them into Hyper Bloom. I only have Special, Lisa, and Ororon if we're talking about Electro. Maybe I will get Cookie while pulling for Loma since she's on the banner. Well, I hope so, because Cookie is a great character. Especially if you're running Loma, like, they're kind of made for each other, in a way. Ororon could work as well. He could. Because Ororon is generally pretty strong, but on top of that, he does have that little thing about being in electro-charged teams. And I do believe that electro-charge will happen when you're playing a Hyper Bloom team. It won't happen as often, I think, but it will still happen from time to time. I believe. Do not quote me on that. I do not know for sure. Where was I at? Kave is actually pretty good with the new Dendro 5-star. No Kave either. Ah well. He tried. A cat tried to help you. Him, Nilu, and her, Baijo is the best Bloom team you can make right now. Not the strongest team for her, but the best Bloom team. Makes sense. Okay. I mean, yeah, Kave was already good with Nilu, and Loma is good with Nilu as well for Bloom teams. So it makes sense that all three of them would work pretty well together.
I know, right? That battle was like tossing mints into nitro fuel. Super intense at first, but then the fizz died down and everything's calm again.
What?
So that's what happens when you drop a mint into nitro fuel. Huh. I learned a weird little fact today.
So it's like Coke?
Give it a try sometime, Proxy. I need a moment to water these flowers, so why don't you take a look around? Just watch your step. This place is like a minefield.
I mean, does that mean that nitro fuel has bubbles in it, like it's a sparkly drink? I didn't know about that. Huh. Well, I guess I learned something new. I don't really know if I will retain that information because I don't feel like it's the most important bit of lore that we've learned, but we have learned that nitro fuel is a sparkly type of drink.
What do you mean by minefield? You mean the safe house has a bunch of carefully set up areas, right?
Nitros is an aerosolized fuel mixture. And since it's using the same name, you'd assume it be based on it. No, because the ZZZ drink called Nitro Fuel is an actual drink that people can, well, drink. The fuel mixture that you're talking about, you can't drink that. You will die. You can't drink that, so yeah. Oh god.
Glover 67 played text to speech.
Thank you for sharing your love for kecking, as CTS is saying. Porkaching, her name being butchered. Kecking, exactly. Yeah, based on the idea of Nitros. Carbonated speed juice. At least it wasn't a U. Oh, I got what you meant, Cat. Yes, thank God it wasn't a U. Oh god. You can only drink it once. Yeah, but that is kind of a problem, isn't it, Swivy? That is kind of a problem. I mean, perhaps not for someone like Seed, because apparently she's very much into death and destruction, I guess.
Oh no, I mean there are a bunch of blown apart Ethereals outside the safe house. Their remains weirdly smell like mint candy. If you're curious about the nitro fuel and mint combo, go take a whiff.
You want me to go outside to smell ethereal corpses? Yeah, I should have done Genshin 6.0 today. I shouldn't have done this quest. I should have done Genshin's. I think my mind would have been better for it. Because this girl is... wow, that's... I really hope that on the first date, like, you're not... This is not your idea of a first date with someone. Offer... proposing suggesting the idea that for your first date you want to go outside and smell corpses. Yeah, that's a great first date. Yeah. My favorite flavor of corpse. Yeah. Mint bodily remains. My favorite flavor of corpse. Yeah. She's yeah. Yeah. I regret starting this quest.
So it's a literal minefield. Wait, why do I feel like she just brushed me off? How am I supposed to find out what she's planning now?
Not expecting any reply, Seed walks over to the row of flower pots and starts watering them. Wait, but why is she living here? Didn't she used to live with Seed Senior? I mean, in her animated short, they had an apartment, right? So does that mean that when Seed Senior stopped showing signs of being there, they just kicked her out of the apartment? Or did she choose to leave the apartment, perhaps? Might as well go to Genshin now? No, not mid-quest. And I'm just kidding. I am curious to learn more about her. She ran away. Oh, okay. But why? Why? What was she running away from? Because there was nothing in that apartment. I guess maybe she was running away from the fact that she already knows that Seed Senior is dead, and she's just pretending that he's not. Maybe. Ah. And she wanted to flee the apartment because it reminded her of him. Aha. I feel like that hypothesis is not... It is plausible. Let's say it like that. It is plausible. Welcome to dystopia. No one owns anything and everything sucks. I mean, this is a post-apocalyptic world. Even though, like, I believe I've mentioned it in my reaction to her animated short. Usually, we don't see it directly in the game that the game happens to be in a post-apocalyptic world. Like, the city looks nice, we have shops, we have malls, we have things like that. And people seem to live normal lives, more or less. But there is only one city left in the world as far as the people of New Eridu are concerned. So, yeah, this is actually a bit of a problem. Obol approached us because Seed was acting weird. Right, but now that I think about it, Seed is always acting weird. At least she's acting weird to me. So, there is that. Welcome to the world of numbers. Too poor for the sound effect? Ah, don't worry, Tosh. I got you covered, if I can find it. Where is it though? I have so many of them. Did I? I didn't remove it, right? Wait. Oh no, I think maybe I did. Oh no, we don't have Welcome to the World of Numbers anymore. Oh, okay. Once I migrate things, my channel points and all of that to, what do you call that? To streamer bot, I will be able to have more sound alerts and various things, etc. And I will bring back the Welcome to the World of Numbers. I've been on YouTube too much recently. Ah, yeah. Do you have the options today for Twitch? Ah, no, you don't. As your... Do you have a better connection or something now? Seed seems to have lost interest in the previous topic. Time to find something new to talk about. There should be something special around here. Let's keep our eyes peeled. So I'm just going to go rummage... Oh, wait. Are there corpses? Where are the corpses? Oh, no. No, the game lied to me. What the oh, okay, this is an invisible wall. Very well. No, I wanted to see all the corpses. Rip. Yes, rip corpses. I can't see the corpses. I'm sad. I don't...
_not_cat played rip.
I forgot about the TTS. Oh, wait, this time around it actually did pronounce the underscore. I don't, but I'm not lagging today for some reason. Ah, let's not question it, Ktosh, and just enjoy it. The photo frame on the table draws your gaze involuntarily. Well, I see Seed Junior, I see Seed Senior with a thumbs up and a plant. Ah, well, okay. Oh, we can't zoom in on it. No, it looks adorable. Ah. A childlike sketch with innocent strokes and bright colors. The crayon marks appear somewhat faded, suggesting that it was created several years ago. In the childlike drawing, a giant robot and a little girl are tenderly nurturing a flower bud about to bloom. This must be Seed's creation. Seed seems to really fond of flowers. Sure. Old sofa. An old sofa sits quietly here. The scratches and tears have been patched up as best possible, but it seems like it's still not been used for quite a long time since then. A strong sense of warmth and comfort spreads from your fingertips. Looks like it's a model from many years ago. Feels reassuring. And finally, messy box. An old-looking box sits here, covered in weathered scratches and massive knuckle-shaped dents, probably the handiwork of someone not exactly known for their finesse. The box lies open silently with nothing particularly noteworthy inside. This place is a total mess. Is this how Master feels too? With a closer look, many items in this safe house bear traces of Seed Senior's existence, and Seed has kept all of them to this day. Maybe that could be a way to start getting through to her. She's watering plants. If watering withered flowers counts as watering plants, let's go talk to her.
What's wrong, Proxy?
50-50 in Genshin, 50-50 in Twitch. For the name. Yeah, because last time you said that it didn't pronounce the underscore, but I didn't hear it. This time, unfortunately, I heard it. but I heard the fact that it pronounced the underscore. You will have to try again later on. Maybe you'll be on a guaranteed. I wish. we have no guarantees on Twitch. Innocent stroking. I know why you wrote that, Ktosh, and I refuse to comment any further.
Nothing. I just wanted to see what you're up to. How long have these flowers been here?
They've been here since I built this safe house. They used to be in the dorm with me and Seed Sr., but after I moved here, there was no one left to look after them there.
I see. But some of these flowers have already withered, right? With the ether concentration in HoYoZero being what it is, even plants will suffer from corruption, or gradually lose their vitality.
I know. Ether doesn't really bother me, but for these little ones, and some others, it can be a real headache, huh?
Have you ever wondered why ether doesn't really bother you?
I've been looking after them for years, but I've never seen them this lifeless before. So, watering them is just another attempt to see if it'll help.
Hold on. That isn't water you're using, is it? What are you watering them with?
Please don't answer nitro fuel.
Engine oil.
Oh fuck, even worse.
When Seed Sr.'s feeling down, he drinks engine oil to perk up. So I thought maybe it would work for them too. But it doesn't really seem to be helping. Probably because they're a different species.
Yeah, okay, at the very least she understands the concepts of different species, I guess. So, there is that. But why continue then? Even better, more like, nothing like a shot of engine oil in the morning to get you moving. Well, it will get you moving for no, it won't even get you moving. Who are we kidding? But it might kill you. So it will stop you from moving.
But that's fine. I've got plenty of backup plans. Nitro fuel, salt water, juice from other plants. If I try them all, one of them's bound to work.
Well, I mean, maybe juice from other plants, why not? But nitro fuel, I highly doubt it, and salt water is actually going to kill them. So yeah, has no one ever taught you how to take care of plants? I mean, Seed Senior was with you, and in the anime, or yeah, the animated short, you were taking care of plants together. Has he never taught you how to... Wait, does that mean that Seed Senior did not know how to take care of plants himself? Because I... Oh, well.
After all, just look at Isolde. She tried all kinds of ways to bring her old buddies back, and in the end, she found something that worked. Miasma!
Please don't tell me you want to use miasma to bring your plants back to life. This is how you get games like Plants vs. Zombies. It's because people tried miasma on them or something.
Seed, after seeing what happened with Isolde, you're not planning something, are you?
Why would you say that?
That's not what I meant. I was just curious how our conversation went from watering plants to Isolde. And honestly, her methods aren't something to look up to. You definitely shouldn't follow her example.
Plant versus... I will not have you dissing Plant versus Zombies. Plant versus Zombies game, best game of all time. Oh, I'm not saying that the game is bad. I'm not saying that. It's just that, well, the problem is that it is a problem because you have a war between plants and zombies, right? And we have plants that can kill zombies apparently in that game, right? So the day we have plants that can kill zombies, I feel like it's a problematic day. And I don't think using miasma on plants would be a good thing. I think Zenless Zone Zero's world already has enough problems. And earlier you wrote, so does a barrel of whiskey doesn't stop me from drinking it. Fair enough. I wouldn't recommend a whole barrel though. It's not a war between plants and zombies, it's just Farmer Dave taking creative measures to defend himself. Saying creative measures is very downplaying it, I think. Because the plants can shoot missiles or something, if I recall correctly. I do believe I've played the game before, but it was a long time ago. Story skipper? I didn't know there was a story in Plant vs. Zombies.
There's nothing to learn from Isolde. Anyone who tries to control the miasma just becomes a part of it. She's already shown me how that ends.
Anyone who tries to control just becomes part of it. Okay.
Still, I'm kinda jealous that she got to see her long-lost friend in the miasma.
You're missing Seed Senior, aren't you? I've noticed a lot of things around here that are tied to him, and I heard about him from Magus. He's someone really important to you, isn't he?
Yeah. Isolde and lots of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula saw their loved ones in the miasma. So I was thinking, I've grown taller now, and if I don't let Seed Senior see me soon, he might not recognize me anymore.
The miasma only creates an illusion, but Seed Senior has been by your side all along. He's just in a deep sleep right now. You'll see him again someday.
I really don't like that. Yeah. I know it's part of the story, it's part of the quest, we don't have a choice, but I really don't like lying to her like that. I mean, worst case scenario, I would have just skirted around the question and I wouldn't have mentioned Seed Senior in that way, but outright lying to her and telling her that he's just in a deep sleep. Once again, I don't see the point in prolonging this thought that she has that he might be asleep. Unless, like I previously theorized, she actually knows but pretends that she doesn't.
I'm actually still talking to him. Seed Senior messages me sometimes on Knock Knock.
Wait, what? Oh god, are you telling me that the other people of Obol Squad are doing this in order to keep that kind of bubble world that they are creating for her alive? Oh, I'm not really a fan of that either. I really don't like anything that is happening today. Why did I decide to do this quest? Oh no. Oh god. Plant vs. Zombies has the best story. Really? Could you tell me what the story is about, Ktor, then? Yeah, and Crazy Dave is a hell of a gardener. Well, considering what he's able to do, yeah, I would definitely consider him a hell of a gardener, but is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? I don't know. That's concerning. Someone impersonating a dead man. That is a crime. That is indeed a crime. But I think here we're not focused on the legal aspect of it. We're mostly focused on the fact that I believe that it is probably the people from Obol Squad who are just trying to do this thing, but yeah, I don't really like that idea.
Really?
Of course! Though it's always when I'm asleep. Why do you look so shocked? Isn't it totally normal to wake up late at night, check your phone, and go right back to sleep?
Yeah, that's not the part that shocked me.
Or, like me, are you starting to realize that Seed Senior isn't actually sleeping?
Ah, thank you. Thank you for saying so. Yes. I mean, I've realized it a while back already, but, well. Yes, and now, Wise, please accompany her through the fact that she's realizing this. Please do not deny her the opportunity to learn and grow as a person.
Oh no, I reacted without thinking when she said she was messaging the late Seed Senior. But is what she said actually true? Is she trying to get something out of me?
Okay, perhaps just ask her, do you actually really think that Seed Senior is not sleeping? But if you really don't want to accompany her, perhaps just ask questions then. But man, I really wish that they would actually try to help her.
No need distress, Proxy. I'm pretty good with machines. Once I fully understood how intelligent constructs are built, I realized Seed Senior isn't really asleep.
Okay, so she knows. She knows already. And she knew, I guess, for a while, probably, right? Huh. But yeah, still. I wish the others and Wise would just actually talk to her about it, because if you just avoid the problem, it's not just going to go away. And hello to you, Sonny Delight. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the drops. Appreciate it. Oh, you're welcome. I mean, drops are always activated on my channel. I basically never know when they are, what do you call that? When there are drops or not. I never check it. It's just it's always active. So if there is a campaign by the game devs, the drops will be here. But you are quite welcome. And Kitchen Lover Followage. Stream Elements is not following Happy Alt. Yeah, no. Why would you ask that, Tosh? Stream Elements is a bot, and it's not my personal bot.
At some point, he woke up without me realizing, but his consciousness had already left this body. Maybe it's been uploaded into cyberspace? I'm still not sure where he went, but I plan to get to the bottom of it.
But his consciousness has already left his body, okay. Maybe he's been uploaded to... I mean, why not? But yeah, no, okay. Maybe she's just trying to cope with the idea that he doesn't really exist. And you're not following yourself? Well, good French gacha streamer. I do recommend, thank you. But no, I literally can't follow myself. Stream Elements could follow me if they wanted to, because it is an actual account that is being used by the company to be a bot. So technically speaking, if someone working at Stream Elements wanted to follow my channel, they could, I assume. But I literally cannot follow my own channel with my own account like this. There is no follow button for me, unfortunately. The same reason why I can't subscribe to myself on YouTube. The subscribe button is grayed out or something like that. So unfortunately, I cannot follow myself. Well, I wish I could. But I guess I will have to miss out on this good French gacha streamer that you're mentioning here. So sad.
Seed, what's your plan? Can you share it with me? I want to help, since I'm one of your kind.
Perhaps you should ask her what what that means, that you're one of her kind.
A proxy might come in handy, just like engine oil. But maybe I should think about it.
Does that mean that I am going to kill your plant just like you're killing your plants?
You used to feel like me, but now you're starting to seem just like everyone else.
Ah, perhaps she means honesty, right? Because up until now we were honest with her, whereas now we are not. We are straight up lying to her.
What are you talking about? I'm still me. I always have been.
Was I just imagining things? But if you say so, I'll give it some thought. Just not right now.
Though I do wonder how she's able to sense honesty like that. I mean, I guess Wise is not exactly the best of liars. Let's be honest. She's defiantly huffing the engine oil 100%. Yeah. I think maybe she spent too much time inside of C Senior and maybe the engine fumes are getting to her or something. Wait, this could actually be an explanation.
I've got other guests coming soon. I'll give you a proper welcome next time, Proxy. Oh, I'll even whip up a mint nitro fuel.
As long as you don't put in some ethereal body parts into it, I'm sure it will be great. While you're lost in thought, Seed goes back to watering his plants by himself. Wait, Seed's a dude? Wait, what? Wait, Seed's a dude? Mistranslation? I assume so, right? Because I do believe that we got a mistranslation or something like that. Was it in Wuthering Waves or something? Because like it happened before, like recently. I mean, recently we had the same issue. Back in 1.3, Sucrose was a dude. Oh, really? Oh, wow. I guess I learned something new about Sucrose. I never knew that she was a dude. Well, he was a dude, I guess. Or perhaps he was a dude but became a woman, because now we do refer to her as her, right? So does that mean that we have a trans character in Genshin Impact and Sucrose actually made the transition from being a dude to becoming a woman? Hey, congratulations to her, I suppose. Yeah, I don't think that would actually happen in a Chinese gacha game. Having a trans character, you could wish. I mean, no, never mind. We do have in Reverse 1999, or at least non-binary. I wouldn't call Medicine Pocket trans. Yeah, they're probably non-binary. That would be the proper term, probably. Is an alchemist. Oh, you're right. Shit. Sucrose is an alchemist. So her whole job is to turn one thing into another thing, right? So I guess she might have been able to change genders like that. Might have been even easier than people in real life. Good for her. Or yeah, she's now a woman, right? So good for her. For Isolde. Continuing with the chat from before, Siren is more a cutie patootie. She is, yeah, definitely. I agree with you on that, Deidara. Siren is definitely more cute. She's still fun. I will say that she's still fun as a character, but she's much more on the cute side and not so much on the flirty side. Now that I know how gorgeous Columbina is, I might decide to pause my not pulling not cry characters just to get Columbina. Well, your resolution not to pull for characters didn't last long, did it? You caved after not even 1 day of 6.0. Oh god, that's how they get you. That's how they get you in gacha games. While you're lost in thought, I read that already, and yes, Seed is apparently a man. Looks like you're stuck for now. Better head back and fill Magus in on the situation. After leaving Seed's safe house, you meet up with Magus and the others waiting anxiously and tell them what you found.
Guess we can't keep using sleep as an excuse. Who would have thought her mechanical knowledge had reached the point she can accurately diagnose an intelligent construct?
Okay. Maybe then you can, tell her the truth?
No wonder she asked me to go buy books on intelligent constructs with her a while back. I let my guard down.
Why are you guys so unwilling to help her? Help her go through this. This is a big deal. Like a father figure to her is dead, right? And she's slowly understanding it. This is a huge deal and she should not have to go through this alone. So stop trying to protect her because it won't work and it's pointless. You're just delaying the inevitable. Oh god, please help her. Oh.
More importantly, what's up with Seed Sr. replying to her messages on Knock Knock?
Oh.
Seed Sr.'s phone has been sitting in our squad's common room since he died. Has anyone been using it?
Wait, I'm going to wait for the answer.
I thought about it. But a dormant intelligent construct that still responds? That's just suspicious. So I didn't go through with it.
Okay, so my thought was, like I said before, that someone from Obol Squad was doing it. But I guess not. That is interestingly suspicious. So who might it be? Who would have access to Seed Senior's phone or be able to clone it and be able to send text messages from it or something?
It wasn't me either. But that's not the point. She didn't get suspicious because of the knock-knock messages. If anything, Seed Senior replying made her even more convinced he's still alive.
Yeah, but that's a problem because we don't want her to keep thinking that he's alive when he in fact is not. For how many years are you going to put up with this? This makes no sense. Never mind. I shared the screenshots from that conversation in Discord for you to be aware of the cute ones. I'll take a look at it once I'm no longer in the game because as usual. Yeah, I've said it. I think it was right before you arrived on stream, Daedra, but I will buy a new computer at some point. Will probably take a few more months for me to save up for it because I do intend to invest into it. But one day I'll be able to have Discord and other things opened while I'm playing ZZZ and Wuthering Waves. But for now, I'm stuck. My ultimatum will remain. I won't pull for Loma, Nefer, or Flint's, just Columbina. Well, you're already making one exception. Who's to say that after making one exception you won't make another? An ultimatum is an ultimatum. And it's supposed to be quite categorical. You're not supposed to make exceptions. I mean, at the end of the day, you do you. I'm not trying to make you not pull for not cry character. That's a decision you made on your own. But it's just like, technically speaking, your ultimatum is slowly but surely starting to fall apart.
Our immediate task is to make up another lie. Something that makes her believe Seed Senior is still alive. We can't let her carry out whatever her mystery plan is. We have to stop her from going off the deep end.
What do you mean going off the deep end? Children learn about death all the time. If you consider her to be a child. That's just a part of life. I mean, well, technically, I believe I've said it on stream before, but my own father died when I was 7 years old. I learned, and look at me now, I'm streaming gacha games. Everything is perfect in the world. No, but like, seriously, you just learn that stuff. And some people learn earlier than others, it depends. But you just, never mind. This is mind-boggling to me. The fact that they are so categorical in the idea that they don't want her to properly process her emotions. And I mean, if they are like this about this specific situation, I wonder if this is why Seed has some weird tendencies, because they are constantly trying to protect her from everything and she's never learning. Oof, I don't think Owl will like this. I'm sorry if this is not the reaction you were expecting. But yeah, I do find it sweet. I understand the sentiment behind Trigger, Magus, and Orphe's desire to try and protect the character Seed, right? I understand the idea, but in my opinion, it's something that never works. From everything I've seen in my life, and even like in real life, but also in other stories, movies, TV shows, whatever, it doesn't work. Because, like, I don't know how old Seed is going to get, right? I don't know if she'll die when she's 20 years old or if she'll die when she's 80 years old. But the point is, at some point throughout that life, she is going to learn about this. There is no way in hell that she's going to be able to live her entire life without learning that Seed Senior is dead, right? It makes no sense. So you might as well, when you have loving characters or loving people in your life, because I do feel like Trigger, Magus, and Orphe are loving characters. They want to care for Seed. When you have people like that, it's the best time to learn about things that may be hard to go through, because you are well surrounded, right? Because imagine if she had to learn this on her own when she's all alone. That would have been quite devastating and quite tragic. But here she has a loving group of people around her, so this is the best time to teach her. Well, it is what it is. All media and stories tell us these stories either never end well or we see growth. Don't worry. I mean, yeah, we see growth because at some point it simply doesn't hold up. The lie doesn't hold up, is what I'm trying to say. Sometimes, yeah, it can not end well in the sense that maybe like Seed would be mad at Obol Squad for lying to her for years and years and years. So that would be the bad ending, I suppose, or the good ending. And I assume this is what is going to happen here. At some point, they're all going to come together and tell her the truth, and they're all going to, and we're going to see Seed's growth and a heartwarming reunion at the end. I assume it might be that here. I mean, I don't know, maybe the game will surprise me, but I assume that is the case. But the fact is that the lie itself will never hold up. It won't hold for long. I mean, it can hold for years, sure, but at some point it is going to fall apart. Magus pauses in thought for a moment and raises her head, looking hesitant. Just don't beat around the bush and get to the point. Yeah, I mean, kind of. I mean, this is a story, so I suppose maybe they wanted to add some tension into it. But I'm talking about real life, I guess. And this is just my own personal opinion. If I were in such a situation, I would not beat around the bush. I would get to the point. I wouldn't say just bluntly, hey, by the way, you know that robot that adopted you when your entire family was massacred by Ethereals? Yeah, he's dead too. Okay, no, I'm not going to say it like that, right? But I wouldn't lie to the kid, and I would actually try to ease them into it. I don't know exactly what I would be saying to them. I would have to really think about it. And it would also depend on the child's personality and how he perceives or she perceives the world. But yeah, I wouldn't just keep up a lie for years like that, which is why I'm reacting the way I am right now. But I don't mind. Each and every one of us are free to choose our own way of dealing with things.
Proxy, how's your hacking game? Think you can crack into the Defense Forces radio network?
Can I ask Fairy for some help? That sounds illegal. Oh, right. I should have meant... Wait. But... Oh, okay. Because I was going to say, why would you mind doing something illegal? Your entire career online is illegal, Phaethon. But no, I guess maybe he's pointing that out because usually Magus would not be one to offer up illegal solutions.
Are you serious? That's illegal, you know. Should a Defense Force sergeant like you really be suggesting such a thing?
Someone from the underworld has no right to judge me. Besides, I'm already working with you, so why get hung up on the details? As long as we don't get exposed, it's all good.
Ah, it's a slippery slope. I think we've managed to corrupt Magus. Now that she's working with us, she's slowly but surely turning into the illegal side of the world. We are turning her into a criminal.
You're really starting to play fast and loose with the rules, huh, Magus?
She is indeed.
All right. We may not be full-time hackers, but Belle and I are the legendary Proxy Phaethon. We know what we're doing, and Belle will be there to back me up with the HDD system when the time comes.
Perfect. Listen up, here's my plan. We'll impersonate the Defense Force's official broadcast and send Seed a message saying Seed Sr. is on a long-term mission with limited outside contact.
Why come up with such elaborate lies and plans? There is a simple solution right in front of you, and you just refuse to. It feels like Obol Squad is more scared of actually going through with telling her the truth than Seed herself seems to be scared of the truth. Like, she seems to be trying to find out the truth, and everyone else here is lying. No.
But Seed Senior's body is still with Seed.
Since Seed believes Seed Senior's uploaded his consciousness to cyberspace, we'll just roll with that story. For the mission, they gave Seed Senior a new body. Everything adds up perfectly.
Yeah. So maybe you were right. I'm probably not going to like this.
Identify the military frequencies, crack their encryption protocols, and hack into their radio in record time. That's your mission, Proxy. We'll provide you with the broadcaster's voice data later to help with the impersonation.
Holy shit, this is so complicated for no goddamn reason. I know that the plan itself is, it makes sense, but the reason for the plan makes no sense to me. Like, holy shit, why go through all of that, man?
So, theoretically speaking, the technical problem's solved, but...
Is something else bothering you, Proxy?
Yes, a lot is bothering me, Magus. Please, Proxy, please tell me you're thinking the same thing as me. Ah, yes. Yes. Thank you for questioning it, Wise. Covering up one lie with another. Is this the right thing to do? No, it is not.
Covering up one lie with another. Is that really the right thing to do?
According to the judgment of the
If Seed knew the
Oratrice
truth,
Mécanique d'Analyse
she'd be
Cardinale.
heartbroken.
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Yes, we are...
_not_cat_play Doratrice Mechanic Danlise Cardinali.
Ah, you lost the 50-50 once again, Cat. But yes, we are sending everyone here into jail. But... maybe I'm just insane. Do you mean like maybe the last time actually the TTS said your name with the thingies? Including Wise? No, Wise is trying to question it, so maybe he might not go to... Well, never mind, he is a proxy, so he is going to jail regardless. Yeah, never mind, everybody's going to jail. Maybe I just didn't hear it right. I mean, my hearing is pretty short anyway. Maybe. We'll never know. Unless you manage to go back to whatever VOD that was. Because they're all on YouTube, technically speaking. So unless you manage to get back to that whatever VOD that was, find the exact timestamp in order to re-listen to it. Unless you do that, I think we'll never get an answer. I'm not asking you to do it. I myself am way too lazy, and I won't.
Catching. Ketten Glover 67 played text to speech.
Hey, this time around it actually pronounced her name right. I mean, yeah, I suppose technically speaking, when you're using TTS and you're trying to make it pronounce a word that is not English, you should write it as it would be in English phonetically, right? It's just that Chinese names are not written phonetically in English, which is still something that I don't understand. Why make things more complicated than they need to be? Although I guess I can ask Magus that same question with her plan here. But yeah, there is that. Too much work for something that doesn't buff the damage of my youngling. Still focus on that youngling. Understandable. But yeah, it is too much work. Way too much work.
You disagree with my plan? If you're taking this on, you'd better be prepared to lie to her. To be the villain. That wasn't clear to you?
Well, can I back away from the plan? Can I retract? You won't have to pay me or anything. Just leave me alone.
Captain, the Proxy didn't mean to criticize you. I understand the tough position you're in, but their concerns aren't without reason.
Thank you, Trigger. I knew there was a reason you were my favorite.
I know. Proxy, if you want to blame me for not being a good person, go ahead. I'm the captain of Obol Squad, and I have a duty to all my members.
Well, I don't give a shit if you're a good person or a bad person. That's not the problem for me. It's the way you're handling her. It's not about you, it's about her. About Seed, I mean.
I'll carry out Seed Senior's last wishes to the very end. You just focus on doing your part. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens.
Seed Senior is dead. Let the dead be dead. Let's focus on the living. Because I'm sorry to say that, I don't know if this will sound callous or cold, but the dead don't really give a shit about what you do, because they're dead. So, instead of focusing on the dead man's wish, perhaps focus on the living, breathing person in front of you, and what they want, and what they wish for, and what they need. Maybe that would be more important. I'm just saying. That's the plan settled with Magus. Meanwhile, Seed has quietly set her own plan in motion. Proxy's probably left the hollow by now. Alright, time for the next meeting. Better straighten things up before the guest shows.
Routine maintenance didn't wake Seed Senior, so engine oil doesn't work. Which means it's time to try nitro fuel!
Wee! Sorry. I just really like her scooter thingy. I wish I had one. Oh, it's not floating. I can't zoom in. It just zooms in on her ass. I want to zoom in on the thing, but there is a ball in not above, below it. That's the word I was looking for. I was mostly looking at these reactor-looking thingies or engine-looking thingies on the sides there. And I thought she was floating, but no, in truth, there is a ball. So she's riding a ball. That's a strange sentence. Let's move on. The kids seem a bit down today. Let's try to cheer them up first. Meanwhile, the cramped safe house welcomes yet another guest.
This place has so many twists and turns. I can barely catch my breath.
It's one of those mono wheel boards. Yeah, but with a scooter arm. Yeah. And instead of a wheel, it's a ball. I guess it has evolved. Welcome to the future. Where we replace wheels with balls. Yes, maybe. I think I've seen a car which has wheels that kind of look like balls. But it was just a prototype, you know, the type of thing that you show... you showcase at events and stuff like that. It wasn't a proper car that is for sale, if I recall correctly. But yeah, it is the future, apparently. She's rider her ball. She's a ball rider. Yes, she is. She's riding her ball. Yeah. Whatever makes her happy, you know. You better not. People with these things are all but healthy. Do you mean people with mono wheels? I hear that there are a lot of accidents with that thing. It's probably not a good idea to do that. To use one. She's riding your balls in-game. Tosh, I think you have problems. Do you really want her to ride your balls? Because she's certainly not riding mine. I will not allow it. I know some people would love it, but I am not one of them. And who is this Veronica? She looks like Evelyn, but with longer hair. Well, Evelyn does have long hair as well, but not the... I mean, she's blonde with purple eyes. She reminds me of my wife.
Yahoo! So you're the one who contacted me on Knock Knock a week ago. Seed Senior's old friend? Oh, I'm impressed you made it here without getting lost.
I wonder what the NEDF is just New Eridu Defense Force. Oh, so it's the NEDF. Oh, because we've never seen it being called the NEDF. It's like they never say New Eridu Defense Force, they just say Defense Force, right? So I never pictured it as being NEDF, like hand or here or anything like that. No, I just had the DF sound in my head. Not DF sound, but DF letters in my mind.
You're too kind. I'm Veronica. I served as a medic in Obsidian Division. And I was both Seed's doctor and friend.
Robots need doctors? How does that... Don't they need engineers and technicians and something like that?
Seed?
Oh, sorry. I forgot. You're Seed now. He's Seed Senior now. Anyway, we go way back. He saved me the first time I was ever caught in a hollow.
Unless she's talking about when Seed was a human, but because that was one of my theories when I was watching the animated short, because at some point you see a human hand, kind of, but I don't know if it was supposed to be metaphorical or if it was like literally what he looked like before his consciousness was copied into the robot or something like that. Not walking, easy obesity. True. And you know what? I actually enjoy walking, so I don't think I will ever buy one of those mono wheel thingies or anything like that. I'll just walk. Walking is nice. That's the most side eye I've ever seen from a gacha woman. Yeah, she is indeed side-eyeing. Mechanics. Although they also have cybernetics in this game, so it is not unreasonable that a doctor would know how to work machines too. That sounds complicated. I mean, anatomy for a human being is already very complicated, and our doctors in real life spend like 10 years studying medicine, right? And technically speaking, they keep on learning and learning throughout their career. So I feel like having to learn medicine and engineering for the robot sounds like a lot. It sounds like a lot for one person to do. I don't think it's impossible, but does sound like a lot. I feel like, I mean, if we take, for example, once again, our own real world, generally speaking, we tend to have specialized people for different tasks, right? So while not impossible that here they don't have specialized people for different tasks and just do one thing for everyone, I still question it. Mobility scooters for the win. Yeah, that's something that I do find really sad. The mobility scooters because people can't move anymore. I mean, if it's because of old age, it's just part of life, right? But if it's because you weigh too much and you can't move or just don't want to move, like if it's because you don't want to move, I do find it very sad. If it's because you can't move anymore, regardless of the reason, whether it is because of your weight or your age, well, I do find it sad as well. Never mind. But it's a different kind of sad, I guess. Because, like, I mean, I understand that some people who may be obese might have some specific issues. For some, it's genetic. For some, it's others. I can't think of something else off the top of my head, but I do understand that obesity can be caused by mental health issues as well, for instance. So it can have many, many reasons for it. But I do find it sad that you get to that point, right? I do wish that people wouldn't get to that point. I myself have put in a bit of weight. Thank God I am not obese or anything like that. But, and I say thank God because it is a danger to your health, right? It is not healthy at all to be obese. So yeah, I do find it sad, and I hope that people find solutions for themselves. But it does require a lot of effort, and it is very hard to lose weight and to get back into a good mental health place to be able to do that. Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling. Specialization of labor for the win. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah. I suppose for the win, I don't know, but it is what it is in our world, I guess. In Cyberpunk, Red, the guy who installs your cyber implants, I assume, is also a doctor 99% of the time. That's what the role of the doctor is in that world. Yeah, but I mean, it makes sense because he's performing medicine on a human being. At the end of the day, right? There is still a connection to human beings because there is a connection between human beings and technology there. Whereas here, Seed is not a human being whatsoever, right? Seed is a full construct. He was not born a human that was modified later on, at least as far as I know. some people in Cyberpunk Red go full Borg. Yeah, but it takes time to go full Borg. You can't just go full Borg right off the bat, right? It will take time to implement each and every modification, I assume. Once again, I don't know. She's the lady we see in the short film. Oh, she is her! Oh, you're right. Well, she was prettier in the animated short film. And I really enjoyed her voice in the animated short film and here as well. But, okay, it makes sense. Okay, so she knew him as a robot then, I suppose. Chug those Ozempic pills. Oh god, no. I mean, I suppose Ozempic can help, but I feel like when there are other solutions to lose, like in this case, it is to lose weight. Generally speaking, the ideal scenario in order for you to lose weight is to change your lifestyle, change your diet, change what you're doing, have some physical activities, sleep properly, because sleep actually does have an influence on your weight as well. Have a decent rhythm to your life, etc. Those are more permanent solutions because generally speaking, when you start doing it, it becomes a habit. Whereas just popping Ozempic pills, I'm not sure if long term it's a good idea. At least not on its own. If you're using the pills on top of changing your lifestyle, why not? But just using the pills, I'm like, yeah, but once you stop using the pills, then you'll just gain that weight back, right? So it was kind of pointless. Oh, you can go full Borg, just cyber psychosis real quick. I assume you wanted to write psychosis, right? Because I do remember something about cyber psychosis. That's when basically Borg people go crazy in what do you call that? In Cyberpunk, right? They go completely crazy and you have to neutralize them, and sometimes you have quests about that. Yep, cyber psychosis. Okay, because I've watched a French guy doing a playthrough of Cyberpunk. He still hasn't finished, I think. Bro, this man is great. If you speak French, I would definitely recommend him because he's very funny, and more importantly, he's done like an 8-year-long playthrough of Skyrim. Like honestly, he had to stop because at some point he had to change computers and he could no longer use the modded version of Skyrim that he had or something like that. So he kind of stopped, unfortunately. But yeah, it went on for years upon years upon years. And well, it was quite funny. But anyway, I have watched a playthrough of Cyberpunk, and so I do know bits and pieces of what's happening there. I mean, I do know some major spoilers as well for the story, so there is that. If I recall correctly, Ozempic has like a 2% death rate? Isn't that like huge for a medicine? Isn't that like huge? I don't know general numbers for other medicine because I haven't really studied drugs in general. So I don't know per se, but like I feel like it's huge. 2% death rate for a medicine. That's wow. I don't know exactly how it works though. I am curious to understand how the chemical process works. Like what exactly does it affect in order to help you lose your weight? PTSD, mental disorders, the disconnect between body and Chrome. Right, yeah, for the cyber psychosis. I mean, technically speaking, it is an apt metaphor for real life because people also have PTSD, mental disorders, and people can have a disconnect between their body and their mind. I don't remember the word for it. There is a specific word for it, but the fact that people... it is called body dysmorphia, if I recall correctly. The fact that people have some kind of issue with the way they look, or at least they think they have an issue with the way they look, even though maybe everyone else will tell them that they look fine. They will have a fixation on the fact that they don't look the way they want to look or something like that. It is way more complex than I'm describing it as right now, but it's just for the sake of time. But I think you understand what I mean. And hello, the Remnant. How are you with your bamboo waving and bouncing like that? It is cute. It is Eos. Hello to you and welcome to the stream.
This isn't actually our first meeting, Seed. When Seed Senior brought you out of Hollow Zero, I was the one who did your medical examination. Though you probably don't remember.
Really? I had no idea. But that's not what we're here to talk about today, Dr. Veronica. Let's sit down and have a chat.
The way she says these sentences, she sounds to me like a character who would invite you for tea, poison you with the tea just to make you fall asleep, and then you wake up attached to a chair and she's going to torture you. That's the vibe that Seed is giving me.
Seed? What's with those flowers?
Veronica gazes at the row of potted plants that Seed has planted. After being ravaged by both ether corruption and engine oil, many or almost completely withered? Many have almost completely withered, right? Does that sentence make any sense in English? I don't think... Yeah, never mind.
Those little ones are the flowers I planted. Doctor, since you're friends with Seed Senior, you must know how much he loves gardening, right? Thanks to him, I've grown to love flowers too.
Oh, so those things still count as flowers in your eyes? Huh. But back to the matter at hand. Seed, after all these years, I'm sure you miss Seed Senior just as much as I do. That's why you were so quick to respond when I reached out, right?
Yeah. Whether he's in some kind of tech-induced sleep I don't understand, or he's awake, but his consciousness isn't in his body, it's time for him to come back.
Yeah, but what if he doesn't? You have what's basically a sanity stat in Cyberpunk Red. If it hits 0, you lose it. Wait, by the way, I've been meaning to ask, what is Cyberpunk Red? Is that a mod for the game or is that an extension? Because I do remember that there was a DLC for Cyberpunk, but it wasn't called Red. It was called something else, I think, right?
I tried a few things on these flowers because they've been wilting in the hollow environment. Engine oil, nitro fuel, salt water, plant juice. I'm planning something similar for Seed Senior. Doc, you're that cup of nitro fuel.
Do you want to feed her to Seed?
I don't quite get what you mean, but that's not important. Like I said in my DM, I've got a way to bring him back. But I need your help.
Please don't tell me you're going to want to use miasma. Please tell me you're not a member of the Exaltists.
What do you need me to do? Whether it's mechanical work or coding, give me some time to study and I'll get it down.
Cyberpunk Red is the original TTRPG, tabletop RPG, is that what you mean? That Cyberpunk is based on. Oh, okay. I think he's talking about the original Cyberpunk, not the video game. Oh, I did not know that Cyberpunk was originally a tabletop RPG. Oh, okay. I have learned something new today. On top of learning that nitro fuel may be a sparkling... sparkling drink. Sorry, the way I said it just reminded me of when I said it for nitro fuel. But okay, I did not know that it was originally from a specific tabletop game that existed prior. I thought it was an original game. But my bad. Or rather, now I understand. Thank you. A surprisingly large amount of games have their roots in tabletop games. I suppose you're right. Yeah, I guess so. I can't think of any one particular at the moment, but I guess you're probably right. I still did not know about Cyberpunk. Bloodlet the doctor and sacrifice her to wake Seed? No, she's hot and she looks like my wife. No, we can't sacrifice my wife look-alike. She looks like Eve. No, we cannot sacrifice her, Swavy. I refuse. I'm back. Welcome back, Daedra.
No, it's not time yet. Seed, how do you feel when you see the flowers you planted wither away?
And she kind of sounds like
Feel
her.
sadness?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. And she kind of sounds like her. She has a very pretty voice, so no. She reminds me too much of my wife. I cannot sacrifice her.
Maybe a little? I mean, those poor things look so lifeless. I used to eat flowers when they got like that, but Captain Magus and Trigger won't let me anymore.
Do you actually know what it means for something to wither? In your eyes, is it any different from Seed Senior sleeping?
Thank you for asking these questions, because this can help lead Seed towards the truth and understanding the truth and processing the truth and then grow. Thank you, Veronica. You're the best. I knew the fact that you look like my waifu meant something. Thank you.
I think it's all the same. Whether it's wilting or just resting, a flower's still a flower. And Seed Senior is still Seed Senior.
Well, see, that's where there is a problem in your way of seeing the world, Seed, and we need to talk about it. A ton of the most important lore that's barely talked about in the video game is in the RPG. Oh, okay, sorry. For a second, I had a bit of an issue trying to understand. Okay, so the lore, important lore of Cyberpunk as an IP, if you want to call it that, as an IP, it has important lore that is not talked about in the video game, but it is in the RPG. I mean, I suppose, yeah, usually when you adapt something from something else, you are going to cut some things, right? Which is kind of sad, especially if you consider it to be important lore bits. Well. Peter the horse is here. Okay, Ktosh. Oh, you know what, Ktosh? I actually thought of you yesterday or today, I don't remember. But I finally know what the chicken jockey is supposed to be. I don't really understand why it's become a meme and all of that, because I don't really find it particularly funny. But at the very least, I've seen the scene. I haven't watched the Minecraft movie, but I've seen the scene of Jack Black saying the words chicken jockey, and then there was a baby zombie on top of a chicken, basically. So there you go. I have learned, once again. I learn new things every day.
It's as I thought. You haven't truly grasped what Seed Senior went through. I'd heard you'd achieved remarkable feats in your missions, but it seems the only thing that's grown over the years is your combat ability, not your understanding.
Well, maybe don't say that to her face, or say it with a bit more tact or something.
If that's the case, my plan doesn't require your involvement.
Wait, but that's... Veronica, I had such high hopes for you.
Did you really come all the way to Hollow Zero just to say that, Doc? We aren't going to keep talking about working together?
Don't give me that emotionless smile. If you want this conversation to continue, you'll need to earn my approval first.
Wait, what? Hopes crushed, yes. I had hopes in one sentence, and the next sentence crushed it. Why is life such a roller coaster all the time? The world is healing? The world is healing because I learned about Chicken Jockey? Oh god, no, I feel like the world is just plunging more and more towards its doom, Ktosh.
Truth is, I've been promoted to Junior Lieutenant, which means I can assign specific personnel for special missions. I have a mission here, and if you're up for it, you can take it on.
Why is she constantly side-eyeing? Because I don't think she's looking straight at Seed, right? Otherwise she would be looking just like Seed is, because the Seed here is not looking at us, the camera, she's probably looking at the character. So here that means that Veronica is not looking at Seed, but constantly side-eyeing and like acting a bit shifty.
A mission? Is the target Ethereals or Rebels this time? How much time do I have?
Neither. Just a group of Hollow Raiders who stole military resources. They're trapped in the Hollow. We need to recover those resources. Your job isn't to destroy them, but to rescue them.
No, boy. You're asking a girl with a giant robot who shoots missiles to rescue things? Yeah. I don't think this is going to go well, Veronica. Lunging, Xiao mentioned? No! I have not mentioned Xiao, otherwise I would have said lament! It's never said, but I think Seed is half ethereal. She somehow survived months in the Hollow as a child, and her not understanding life is very much like Ethereals. I mean, Ethereals don't understand shit most of the time. But she didn't survive months in the Hollow, she only survived 2 weeks. Because in the animated short, they say half a month. And to me, half a month means 2 weeks. Unless the months in ZZZ are different from the real world. That I don't know.
Sure, your gun might be able to level an enemy base with ease, but that doesn't mean it can protect anyone. Show me you can. And we'll continue working together.
Though I will say that I agree with your theory that she might be part ethereal. I actually thought of that myself. That she might be part ethereal because there must be a reason why she's able to resist ether corruption for so long. Although, now that you're talking about surviving months in a Hollow, not as a child, but right now, she has set up her base of operation and her safe house, as they call it, inside of Hollow Zero. So she does spend a lot of time there. So I suppose, yeah, there is that. But yeah, I definitely agree that she might be part ethereal. I don't know if we'll get an answer, though.
Ooh, new game rules, huh? Okay then, let's get moving.
I'll be with you on this mission, but you'll have to rely on yourself. Show me how much you've grown, Seed.
Seed, you ready to start the mission? I am ready. Oh, can I select the characters?
Yahoo! Seed at your service.
Yahoo indeed. And look. Can I... Look!
I am the Eye of Obol.
Ta-da! She's level 60! And I have maxed out her core talents. And that's about it. I'm still working on it, okay? And I also leveled up her Wenjin to level 40. Like I said, I'm still working on it, but progress is going well. I just wanted to say that.
I've got your back.
What are those poses? Goddamn. Have you never seen Zenless Zone Zero characters? Characters here are great. No, she's not a good example. Each one. Oh, there is one thing I like about each one is the fact that you can make her dance. I saw that on one of I Win to Lose Gaming's videos when he was making a guide about her. And the fact is that you can make her dance. Just, yeah, never mind. But yeah. Please observe the assets, right? Please observe the assets. Show Nicole, haven't seen her in a while. I can do that. Wait, wrong pink-haired girl. Oh, her poses are more tame than what I expected. I believe that technically speaking, they nerfed her, what do you call that? Her animations from the beta to this. I think I had heard something like that. Even so, the cunning hands were scared of ether corruption while only being in the Hollow for a few hours at most. Yeah, I mentioned it when I watched the animated trailer, the fact that she stayed for 2 weeks, even just 2 weeks, and now for God knows how long in her safe house. It's insane. It is unprecedented, right? They're really advertising the physics, huh? This isn't a game, this is a bakery factory. They nerfed her animation, that's hilarious. Yes. Booba was nerfed from beta, see? Oh, she had bigger boobs, but I think her animations were also quite different, right? But let's not forget, because Nicole is the... Oh, I guess technically speaking, Ambi is the face of ZZZ, but in my opinion, it's Nicole. I will die on that hill for some reason. But let's not forget that she was the first one to get a trailer for characters, right, in ZZZ. But the first frame of that trailer was her boobs. That is the first thing you see from the game, at least outside the game, I mean. And it's Nicole's boobs bouncing, very much so. And that convinced me to play the game. No, I'm kidding. I don't actually know why I played the game. Oh, right, I didn't have anything to do during 1 week on stream. So I was like, hey, why not? And I had a viewer who mentioned the game, so that's how I got into it. Wait, I don't remember her mindscape. We don't see much, but she's cute. I do like the combat, the way the combat works in ZZZ, but it's just too much. Understandable. The combat is very satisfying, though. It is very satisfying. I will say that much. But I understand that, yeah, the physics of everything might be a bit much. I mean, she's definitely not been nerfed in terms of size. Oh yeah, and I also leveled this to level 20 and she's level 40. I'm working on Rena as well, slowly but surely. Anyway, that was not the point of this stream.
At your service.
Shoot, who am I supposed to play with her? Oh, I guess I can play Eve,
I'll
right?
protect you from any danger.
That kind of makes sense, right? Isn't this the team that you were using in Deadly Assault? No, you used someone else other than Trigger. No, maybe it was. And I'm talking to Swivy, by the way. I don't remember what team you used, but there was an Eve team at some point. Yes, I am in good hands with 2 blondes. I wonder if Trigger's eyes are purple as well. Maybe that's why I love her so much as well. Eve, Seed, and Astra. Oh, but no, I wanted to. No offense to Astra, but I just got Trigger, and she's somewhat built. I'm going with Trigger this time, not Astra. I will separate Eve and her wife to give Seed her cool aunt. The sister of her parents. You know what I mean? Fuck me. Why can't I speak? There were also different character models. Both Ambi and Soldier 11 had underwear originally. And now they don't? I've never looked at them. Don't they have underwear? Wait, what? Are they kind of like Escoffier who just wears an apron without a bra or any kind of underwear? What is this about? Yeah, I know how to play her more or less. That I read already.
From somewhere deeper in this area. But before you go in, see. We still don't know how many people are injured or how bad it is. Your job is to get as many of them out as possible safely, without casualties. Time's tight, so make every move count. Try not to engage in battles unless you have to.
Roger that. Doctor, I found a shortcut. If we break through these, we can save some travel time.
No, all that noise is gonna bring more Ethereals to us. Seed, stick to the plan. If there are still injured people nearby...
Target spotted.
Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to go that way. I may have focused too much on my balls.
We got a lot of wounded over here. Please, you gotta help us.
We'll get you out, but once you're safe, you're gonna tell us where you hid the items you'd stolen. Keep them safe, Seed. We don't know how bad they're injured. Tread carefully.
Leave it to me.
So they might be corrupted, is what she's saying? Any attack agent with Seed? Yeah, that much I knew.
It's nice
Spats
to stop
now.
and enjoy
What
a
are
breeze once
spats?
in a while.
Like shorts or something? Visible underwear. Oh, okay. Huh. I might have to look that up. I am curious. Look, guys, you'll be fine. I brought you a ball. Don't ask me why I've been bringing this thing. Yeah, you probably noticed that I was bringing it all the way from the starting area. I don't know why. I saw it rolling and my brain was like, I need to get that everywhere. Anyway. Wait, miss. You're really planning to haul us away with this big guy? Don't worry. Seed Senior is a pro at hauling heavy stuff. Heavy stuff? You're talking about us? This is the fastest and safest way to get you all out of here. But if we run into an Ethereal or something like that, you'll have a tough time in combat. Maybe we should... Just one punch is all I need. Does that mean that she's Saitama? Is she going to lose her hair? It's too bad, I like her hair. So this is how you transport the wounded? Is this your style of carrying out a mission? What is it, Doctor? No, your current mission is to evacuate the wounded to safety, and these Hollow Raiders had it coming anyway. As for everything else, we'll talk about that later.
Don't tell anyone about me slacking off.
Emotional support tumbleweed. Yes, exactly. I need it for some reason. No, wait, turn. In truth, I actually wanted to break it because in Genshin you can break those, right?
And now we can get to the destination more easily.
Don't you even care about the people trapped in there?
Aw, you're worried more Ethereals will show up, right, Doc? Don't worry. If they come, I'll crush them. Ooh, we've got tracks. Someone's been here.
Yeah, it's them. They went that direction. But, little miss, could you maybe slow down a bit? I'm gonna...
Tummy trouble. Hang in there, we're almost there.
Yeah. I was just waiting for them to finish the voice line. I didn't want them to get cut off by reaching the destination too early. The ones in the desert, yes, they drop random food items most of the time. Yeah, I know. Which is why I wanted to break this to see if it would... I mean, I knew it wouldn't actually drop something, but I wanted to break it, but I couldn't. So I decided to push it along. That's, yeah. I have weird thoughts in my brain, I guess.
I'll clean up these Ethereals in no
Ouch!
time.
How dare you?
Justing for... All exits are now sealed. Supporting position. Don't hesitate. I'll pierce right through.
See, Senior, punch him again!
My tumbleweed. See, these people are sad. They need tumbleweeds in their life. Shit. Sorry. Sorry, Veronica. There, I'll be a bit more gentle this time. There you go. After transporting the last injured Hollow Raider back to the temporary safety zone, Seed dusts off her hands with satisfaction.
Hey, little miss, think you could let us down now?
Huh? Need to tie your shoelaces?
What? No! Out! Whatever. Let us down to tie our shoelaces!
No can do. My mission is to get you all safely away from the danger zone. And with these new rifts forming, I can't say there's absolutely no chance of a watering can coming through one and smacking you in the head.
That is a very specific scenario. That's all I'll say. That is very specific. Finally, some enemies that can live enough for you to enjoy the fight. I mean, it's also because I don't really know... I mean, I do know how to use Seed, but I'm fairly certain I'm not using her to her full potential. If I were using my Evelyn team, yeah, these things would be dead quite soon. Not gonna lie. Like, my Evelyn team is actually pretty strong. I'm very proud of it. The rest of my teams, they do need some work, not gonna lie. Especially my Ishwan team. Because I wasn't able to clear the latest Deadly Assault for some reason with my Ishwan. I was able to very easily do the newest boss, which strangely enough, apparently a lot of people had issues with the new boss. I really didn't. So I'm kind of confused. And then there was the Miasma something unfathomable, for which I used Miyabi and Alice, and it went rather well as well. But the priests, I just didn't have the damage to complete it, because I parried every goddamn thing I had to parry. I dodged everything I had to dodge, but I still wasn't able to get enough points on that. Not very safe to have people running around with their shoes tied. Without their shoes tied. Okay, yeah, my bad, I misread. Yeah, exactly, it is very dangerous, so she should let them down. Maybe. Those people have skill issues. Too busy staring to play the game. Maybe. Honestly, I don't know, because like the new boss is definitely quite aggressive, but it has plenty of parryable attacks, and the others are just dodgeable attacks. And like, I didn't find it particularly difficult, and I don't consider myself to be the greatest player of all time. I don't consider myself to be utter trash either, but like, I'm average, or maybe a slightly above average, maybe, if I really want to give myself a boost in ego. But if I don't have much of a problem, I mean, maybe it's just that my Evelyn team is really that strong. I mean, even then, I feel like I could do better with my Evelyn team. It's just that I haven't had the time to farm for her, because I'm farming for Rena, for Nicole, for Trigger now, everything. The Overseer kicked your ass. Yeah, it did. I mean, it didn't actually kick my ass because I didn't have a problem dealing with his attacks. I had a problem with his HP, because afterwards you noticed an HP increase. And yeah, it feels like my Ishwan was just not doing enough damage to it. Plus shitty buffs for Ishwan. Yes, don't get me started on the buff, because the only buff that makes sense for Ishwan is the one that is on the rightmost corner. I believe it was called Harnessing Change, and it gives ultimate damage and bigger stun multiplier, but more importantly, it gives you attack. And I'm like, in what world do you want to give attack to an HP scaler, knowing that Ishwan is the perfect girl to beat out the priest? The priest was made for Ishwan, so why are you not letting me use her properly? Like, what gives? What? Why? I genuinely don't understand why they did that. Get Lucia next update. She'll buff Rapture Agents, which will help Ishwan. Yeah, I do. I will try to. I will try to get Lucia, because right now I've spent everything I have. I mean, I have managed to save up a tiny bit, but I'll probably pull some. I will try to pull one Evelyn Mindscape when she reruns in the second phase. If I get her, that's great. If I don't, then I'm just building pity for Lucia. If I don't get Lucia at the end, well, too bad, I guess. But if I could get some Evelyn Mindscapes, I'd be happy, because I do wish to M6 her eventually, however long it may take. I barely managed to get the full clear compared to previous iterations of the Overseer. Looks like it's time to start vertically investing more into my Qingyi. Don't want to switch out my Marshall meme team. Wasn't your Qingyi like M2 or M3? Do you mean that you have to go for M6 all the way out? Oh, damn. Because I do believe like your Qingyi has some Mindscapes, right? So, wow, if you have to start M16 your characters, M2, I mean, it's still good enough. I feel like. I mean, my characters are all M0 aside from A rank characters, right? So I feel like if you start believing, oh wait, no, because you and I don't have the same objective. For 65k, yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to point out. I'm aiming for 20k. I'm aiming for the bare minimum to get the rewards. I mean, if I can get more, that's great. But I'm not aiming for 65, at least not yet, because I don't think my team is strong enough for that. On top of that, you have much better builds than I do. Because I remember when I reviewed your account, I was impressed with the builds on your characters. Your characters are way better built than mine. Mine are... the only one I'm really proud of is Evelyn. The rest, honestly, they could use a lot of work. We were wrong. You can get the compass very, very easily. No need for high reputation. Oh, wait, how do you get it? Is it through a quest or something? Because if that's the case, I will try to get it as soon as possible. It's per island? Wait, do you mean you get one compass for one island? 30 tokens and 20% completion. Yes, through quest. Same compass. Oh, okay. Wait, what? So through a quest, you have to get 30 tokens and 20% completion in order to... per island in order to get the compass? The effect activate per island. Oh, it shows everything on that island. Is that what you mean? I have like 25 to 32 substats on most of my characters. Well, I think that's more than I do. I think it's more than I do. Way more, probably. Because you've seen my, what you call that? My disk drive, right? You've seen how many times I have double crit stats on my disk drive, but it goes into everything other than the double crit lines, right? So yeah, my rolls are sad in ZZZ. My rolls are very sad. You need to have 20% completion to be able to use the compass on said island. Oh, okay. But you actually get the compass from a quest. Is that what you're saying? The compass works how it normally does, but you need to unlock its effects to work on each island. Okay, yeah, okay. You achieve this by leveling up a thing like the tree in Inazuma or Fontaine in Fontaine. Okay, I think I understand. Okay, I mean... sounds good enough to me. Sounds good because the problem with locking it behind reputation quest is that it takes a while, right? At least it used to take a while to unlock the compass. So I feel like this system might be better than what we used to have.
There's no way that's ever going to happen!
Alright, break's over. Let's hit the road.
Again? Oh, have mercy on us! We were wrong! We won't do anything bad ever again!
Stay still, or Seed Senior might slip up.
Bruh, the guy reminds me of, you know, when you drink too much and the next day you're like, you swear to yourself, I'm never drinking again. And then 2 weeks later, you're once again drinking. Yeah, it feels like that guy is in the first phase of that whole process. As you level up the tree, it gets better, showing more chests, when you activate it, and even oculi. Oh, wait, even oculi? So you don't have to craft a specific thing for oculi? Oh, that's nice, because the material for crafting things to find oculi, it's already plural. It was relatively expensive, in the sense that it was using sometimes materials that... Oh god. That you wouldn't have on hand. Including areas where you can unlock chests, it wouldn't show otherwise. Okay. The main thing about the tree is in Notcry is that you can only claim the rewards when you have enough sigils and enough exploration in the area. So you have to have both the sigils and the exploration. Ah, so you do have to explore a bit on your own, I guess. Huh. Okay. Okay, why not? I'll wait and see for myself before I can judge. Yes, but it starts at 20%. I mean, 20% should be easy enough to get, I think. And thank you for the hydrate, Swivy. I think there was another hydrate, yes, 5 minutes ago, but I forgot. So thank you. I will double hydrate myself.
All the more reason to get you out safely, if you've decided to change your ways.
I object! Sure. We messed up by attacking the defense force and tried to smuggle stolen resources through the Hollow. But, according to Article 17 of the new Eridu Hollow Rescue Management Regulations, Hollow Raiders engaged in illegal activities still retain their basic human rights. We've been wandering the Hollows for years. Sure, we've been caught plenty of times, but nothing we did should have earned us this kind of punishment.
What do you mean? You're just being lugged around by a robot. That isn't really punishment. I mean, could be worse, I think. Which you'll get from just going for the waypoints. Okay, okay. And getting the chest on the way to those. Okay. I hit 70% of two islands. I can't read. I hit 70% on 2 of the islands in about 3 hours. Then I started doing quests and it slowed considerably. Oh, it slowed? Your progress slowed? Oh god. That's not a good thing. Is it? Although, I mean, you say 70% of 2 islands in 3 hours, but tomorrow I will be mostly focusing on the story itself and not so much on the exploration. I think the exploration is something that I'll do on my own time, just because otherwise I will never end my streams, right?
We've taken heavy losses in this operation. If things were different, we wouldn't be swallowing our pride and asking the defense force for help.
Gaining percent on the islands took longer since I was doing the quest. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Now that I got the compass, tomorrow I will put on some music and max out the islands. I see. Good luck to you with that. Not now, because it's almost midnight. Already? Is there a 2-hour difference between the two of us? I thought it was just 1 hour. Because for me, it's like it's 10 p.m. right now. Well, almost 10 p.m. The Hollow Raiders are really injured and she's moving them around like a backpack. Could be worse. Okay, no. Now that you point out that they are injured, I kind of forgot about that. It's 22:47. Oh, so it's not almost midnight, it's almost 11. Or I guess, okay, if you see it in a larger way, in a larger scale, I understand. It's pretty, to be honest. If you lock in, you could probably 100% the whole thing in like 10 to 15 hours. Yeah, I can't do that on stream. I don't have that kind of time. Because next week we have Wuthering Waves Phase 2, and I want to pull for Chiacona and Yuno. And then we have Reverse 1999 2.8. So yeah, no. I don't have that kind of time on stream at the very least. But if I'm on my own, if I'm not constantly yapping like I am right now, I can explore stuff much faster. Sacks of meat humans are. Yes. I mean, I suppose for C Senior, even though he's no longer there, we are nothing more than sacks of meat. Groans of pain echo among the Hollow Raiders. One of them finally musters up the courage, fixing his determined gaze upon Seed.
Please let us make our own way out of the Hollow. Just find cover, that's all we ask. We appreciate your support, but some of us are seriously ill. We can't take more of this.
Zara Master played Kuru Kuru.
Holy shit, I didn't think the Kuru Kuru was this long because I didn't hear a single thing this guy said.
Oil up lil bro, oil up lil bro, oil up lil bro, oil up lil bro. Kecken Glover 67 played text to speech.
That was loud? Oh my god, serious? Oh. Like I said, I plan on moving all of my sound alerts from the various sites that I use. that I use in order to put them on streamer bot, and that way I'll have more control over the volume of individual files, etc. It'll make my life easier. It's just that I haven't had the time to properly learn and understand how it works. And by the way, hello to you, Turtle Master. I forgot about saying hello. But yes, hello to you and welcome to the stream as usual. I hope you're doing well.
You have a mother.
And yes,
th3_remnant played so you have a mother?
I do have a mother. Surprise, hoot hoot to you, my good sir. Hoot hoot to you as well. Welcome to the stream. We are doing Seed Story Quest today. Tomorrow we'll be back on Genshin. Well, back. It's been a while, but we'll be on Genshin in order to do 6.0. But for now, we are learning more about Seed and how terribly she treats human beings.
No can do. The Hollow's dangerous, and you guys are way too slow. That's not what I'd call finishing my mission. Anyway, don't worry. I won't let you lose any more hands.
Wait, hands as in people? Or like actual hands?
Mm-hmm. Seed Senior's hands got wrecked a bunch of times in combat. But no worries. The docs always put them back together good as new. If you guys ever lose your hands, I can put in a recommendation for ya.
Well, yeah, but you're talking about combat because Seed is constantly punching enemies. I don't think this is going to be the case for these guys. Probably. You're gonna jump off a helicopter into the Bermuda Triangle. I've spent the entire day playing the quest, only to realize I only did Act 1. I still have the second act to do. Good grief. Wow, it is really that long then. But once again, the real question to ask yourself is, have you enjoyed the time you've spent? Seed is a bit seedy when it comes to human understanding. She is indeed, and I see your pun there. I see it. I see it. I'm taking care of Notgrai now. Got Loma and her weapon. Congratulations. Yeah, congratulations. There was another sentence that was going to follow that, but my brain shut off in the middle of it. So yeah, you won't get the rest of my sentence. I'm sorry. Between ZZZ and DR, I've been grinding gacha like crazy. What is DR? The flesh is weak. Embrace steel, silly hollow raiders. Yes, I suppose we are all to become clankers, right? We got a clanking made in Nefa in Genshin Impact, so now we have to turn our hollow raiders into one. And well, technically speaking, Seed is also a clanker. Well, not Seed Junior, but Seed Senior, right? So slowly our games are all turning into clankers, or rather all our characters, right? Because even Lygus in Honkai Star Rail, he is a robot as well. The only good thing about it is that I'm getting a shit ton of primos. Joking, the first act was very good. Can only imagine the second act will be even better. Okay. New Aranara quest. Hopefully it is better than the Aranara quest. I mean, the Aranara quest wasn't bad, but it was way too long for what it was in my opinion. That makes sense why Seed is so weird, raised by a clanker. The CPS should have taken her away from that clanking clanker. Yes. But I think maybe CPS does not exist in New Eridu, and maybe that is the big issue. DR equals Destiny Rising. Is that just like the Destiny game, but like some kind of extension or something? Because I've heard of Destiny, period, and I think there was a Destiny 2. So, but maybe I don't. Maybe there is just another game called Destiny Rising. Does it have anything to do with the Destiny franchise? At least you get a free Ino. Yeah, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, I don't particularly want Ino. I don't really care. I'm not going to build her or play her. I'm waiting for Sung Jinu. That's it. Sung Jinu is my goal. The issue is that clankers are allowed to raise children in the first place. Disgusting. Fair enough. Fair enough. I wouldn't call it disgusting, but it is kind of problematic given how Seed turned out to be. Too many orphans, probably. CPS couldn't keep up and got defunded. RIP. You're not wrong, given how many deaths we've seen in animated shorts and stuff like that. Yeah, there are probably too many orphans in this game.
You gotta be kidding! You can't be serious! Some of us are already at death's door. Others might end up with lifelong disabilities, and you have the nerve to say something like that? We might be Hollow Raiders, but we're still people. We bleed, we care, and it hurts when our comrades fall! You heartless monster! Does this mean anything to you?
I'm gonna be brutally honest with you. Probably not. I don't think she fully grasps the situation.
Whoa, that's a big reaction.
Oh my god.
Is your broken arm hurting? Don't worry, I can help. Seed Senior just needs to give that arm a little squeeze and it'll pop right back into place.
That is not how fractures work. If it is just a dislocation, sure, and even then it does require some proper care. But if it is a fracture, that does not work. You can't just pop it back into place. Yeah, it might even need surgery depending on what kind of a fracture it is. So yeah, no, terrible idea once again. Destiny Rising is is a gacha game set in a different universe within the Destiny franchise. Oh, okay. I did not know that Destiny went gacha. Well, in one of their games, I mean. Okay, interesting. Despite account info for only 30% of New Eridu's population, accounting for only 30% of population, intelligent constructs account for 80% of illegal electricity siphoning cases. And I think among those 80%, I'd say that Fairy uses about 70% of those 80%, right? Fairy is the biggest consumer of electricity of them all.
Stay back, you monster! Ma'am, please, help us!
The Clanker child is worthless. That is a bit mean, but you're not entirely wrong. This guy is pretty based. I mean, he's still a Hollow Raider, but he's not wrong about what he's saying, that's for sure. I saw, as always, except for Klee, she's also cutie patootie in fight animations. I mean, I know. Is Aino cute in her animations? I think I've seen them, but I don't remember them because the only thing I saw about Aino is that she has different colored socks and her pink socks keeps getting back down. Even though she keeps putting it back up, it keeps dropping down or something. That's basically all I know about Aino, I guess. Aino has a mechanical tail. Yes, and it is the mechanical tail that keeps on propping up the sock. And that's about all I know about Aino. I don't like the fact that her name sounds like Aino. Well, you get my point, right? It's free to play and mobile only, though you can get it on emulator. I don't like using emulators. I've tried in the past and none of my experiences were really all that good.
Cut it out, Seed. Stop messing with them. This isn't a game. These are people's lives.
What's wrong, Doc? I'm still in the middle of my mission.
Getting these Hollow Raiders out of the Hollow is my job. Yours ends here. I get it now. You're incapable of understanding other people's pain, aren't you?
That's a bit harsh. Maybe trying to teach her about it. That would be... that... We know Aino knows that I know that you know I know. Wait, you missed one. No, Swevy, you forgot about Yuno from Wuthering Waves. It's written I-U-N-O. So there is also Yuno. You can replace that last part of your sentence with Yuno, the character from Wuthering Waves. But I see. I don't know if Aino knows that you know that Happy knows I know. I don't think Aino knows that I know, because I haven't met Aino yet. But soon I will meet Aino, and I've already met Yuno, and hopefully I will pull Yuno before I get Aino. Although it depends, because if I recall correctly, Aino, you get Aino through a quest. So if I don't do the quest but wait until next week in order to pull Yuno, then I might be able to get Yuno before Aino. Yeah, that was complicated. I think I was about right. It's the first part of the Archon quest. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. So I guess I'll get Aino before I get Yuno, even though I really want Yuno and not Aino. Oh, sad.
I can. It's like when the mounting screw for an external drone goes missing. And you finally find it rattling around inside your abdominal armor after the last maintenance job. That kind of thing.
No, it's not.
Just as I thought. You don't get it at all.
Really?
English, yeah. Yeah, because I wouldn't have that same problem in French, right? Because I know the two, like I space K-N-O-W. In French, we say je sais. So je sais is definitely very different than I know. Same thing for you know, it will be tu sais. So there is no issue there at all. But in English, yeah, it makes things very complicated. Now, if you spoke it in French, the rest of us would have a problem since we don't speak it. Well, I assume most of us don't. You're right. Most of you don't speak English from what I know. I do believe that I have one French viewer, but he generally shows up on Reverse 1999 streams. But other than that, yeah, most of you guys are not really speaking French, unfortunately. All of us speak English. Yeah, more or less. I know it's totally cute, and she has a sweet tooth. I mean, she does look cute, but her design doesn't really... It's not really my thing. You said analyze instead of... Oh, English, right? You said English instead of French. I don't remember what I said and when I said what I said.
When someone comes to you, afraid of death, and asking for help, your job is to protect them, not inflict more pain.
I guess I can't speak and you can't write, Kat. We are a great pair together. Offering the best stream quality ever. A viewer who can't write and a streamer who can't speak. And yet, at the end of the day, we still manage to understand each other. And that is the good thing.
Death? But their hearts are all still beating. Not a single one has died yet.
Yet. Yeah. But the important part is not just having their hearts beating, right? Yeah, there is there is a bit more to it, just so you know. We would win the miscommunication Olympics. I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, we do understand each other, so we are not... Even though we are miscommunicating, we're still understanding each other, and that is great. That is fantastic. Yeah, I could say je ne parle français. You're missing a word. If you want the exact way to say it, it would be je ne parle pas français. There you go. I am writing it to you. There you go. Je ne parle pas français. You're missing the pas, which is because we use two words for what do you call that? Free 1,000 points. Yeah. Does it cost 1,000 points for the translation or the teach me something in French? Oh shoot. Yep. Okay. I don't remember. I said those prices a while back and I kind of forgot about them. But yeah, in French we use two words to indicate negation, I guess, which is kind of strange. Although I will say that generally speaking, when you're just speaking, people tend to forget about the first part, the ne part, N-E. So they would say je parle pas français. instead of je ne parle pas français, they would just say je parle pas français. Technically speaking, they would just say je parle pas français, because they contract things together like that. So there is that to take into account. But the proper way of writing, at the very least, would be je ne parle pas français. Just so you know, since you mentioned it, Shadow Master. And yeah, you got auto-modded, but no worries, I got you. Where was it? Not gonna lie, this girl is annoying as fuck. Do you mean Seed? I mean, I like that type of character, but she does feel weird to me. So I'm not entirely convinced by her. Got added. Oh god. Yeah, we are getting some ads right now on Twitch. Yes, I mean, Seed. Yeah, I understand the feeling. I'm not entirely fond of her. I mean, there is a part of me that actually likes her, and a part of me that feels like these things should have been taught to her a long time ago. Like, she is surrounded by loving and caring adults, but it seems like none of them have ever done what you're supposed to do with a kid, which is to teach them. So yeah, I don't get it. I'm not a massive fan of Seed archetypes. The cutesy sociopath has never been interesting to me. It's very one-dimensional. I mean, it depends how exactly it is written, but here, not that. Here I'm just mad about the adults, right? I'm just mad about the adults who are not doing their job as adults. And Swavy, you redeemed. Teach you something in French. Paint me like your French girl's owl. How the fuck am I supposed to translate that? Pas moi comme tes filles françaises. Hibou. In French, the sentence somehow doesn't really make sense. So it's a very literal translation that I'm going to give you. Like word for word, basically. But let me think for a second. You know what? Let me put this into Google Translate, because my version is peins-moi comme tes filles françaises, hibou. But I feel like it's a horrible translation. So let me check. The Frenchman doesn't know how to speak French. I know how to speak French, but I don't know how to translate nonsensical questions, which tends to be the majority of the questions I get with this. You guys tend to ask me things that make no sense whatsoever. Peins-moi comme ta chouette française. Ah, but they're not. Yeah, no, they're not translating it properly. The Frenchman doesn't know how to speak stupid. Yes, unless it's in English. Exactly. In French, I speak properly. In English, not so much. I actually do speak pretty a proper French when I speak generally. Like I remember, I did some studies, then stopped, and then did some other studies. And basically, I started a degree in biology and geology when I was 27 or 28 or something like that. And so I went back to university, and I was in classes with guys who were like anywhere between 18 and 20 years old. And at some point we were just talking, and one of them told me, like, it's kind of impressive the way you talk, because you speak like very differently from us, because they were speaking, they were Gen Zers, I guess, and they were talking in a way that was somewhat different from the way I was talking, because I was a tiny bit more formal in my way of addressing them. I wouldn't call it formal, it's just a tiny bit different. Yeah, don't call it formal, because I don't speak formally when I'm just talking to friends or anything like that. But yeah, fact is that I do speak somewhat proper when I'm speaking in French. You speak fluent French and fluent stupid. Yeah, but at least, you know, I am bilingual, that's the word. My pronunciation is good because of my grandparents that used to live in France during the war. Oh wow, that was a while back. May I ask why they lived in France? I mean, I probably haven't been there. I haven't visited a whole lot of France, but I've been in some places. Stupid is a hard language to learn, so that's pretty impressive. Thank you. It is very difficult to learn. French was properly learned and used to discuss properly. English is used online and talking with degenerates. Well, technically speaking, I'm also using English with my family in Sri Lanka. So, not just that. Although I haven't spoken to them in years. But when I was learning English, part of the way I learned English was speaking to my family. And then I discovered the degenerates online and the Russian people who would insult me in Russian. Yeah, there is that. I got some 24-year-olds in my civil engineering class entering second year. One of the degree apprentices is 29. And do you all guys, do all of you make fun of him because he's older than you? Because I've had plenty of jokes about that, unfortunately for me. And wait, Swevy, let me write you what the translation would be. And Google Translate is not translating it better. For some reason, I have a problem with that word. Pas moi comme tes jeunes filles. Comme tes filles françaises. We can go with that. Filles françaises. Ibu, I guess. Because I am an Ibu. Ibu means owl. Well, technically speaking, we have two words for owls. One word is Ibu and the other one is chouette. Technically speaking, they are not exactly two different species. They are two groups of species, and scientifically speaking, those two groups make no sense. But we still use them in regular French when we're just talking. There you go, Swevy. This is your translation. Pas moi comme tes filles françaises, Ibu. Where was I at? Never too old to learn. Yeah, no, I do definitely agree with that statement. You're never too old to learn. And I always love to learn new stuff. I'm gonna save my points and choose teach me something in French and give you the most Gen Z brain-rotted phrase possible. I mean, if you're talking with Gen Z speak, I will probably have a hard time translating because you guys don't use words. You use acronyms. I've seen the way Tosh speaks. I've seen him speak, and it doesn't really make sense. No, not really. He beat literally everyone in the tests. I only got a higher score than him one time, and it was basically my specialty. And I only beat him by 3 points. Ah, so he's a smarty pants. Nice, nice for him. You speak stupid, not brain rot. Exactly. Brain rot is far more dangerous language to learn. Yeah. And I refuse to learn it. Because too dangerous. Too dangerous. What about too young to learn? I mean, it kind of depends how you've had your upbringing, I guess. In the sense that, like, if you have the knowledge, the base knowledge for learning something, I don't think there is much of an issue with learning it at whatever age you are. If you already have the base knowledge, but like, if you're, I don't know, wait. If you're trying to teach a 6-year-old about cell division when he's never learned anything about cells and doesn't even know what it is, then yeah, it is too young. Like, there is no point. But if the kid already has some kind of a bit of knowledge about it, then it might be worth it to try and teach them. I say this because I myself, when I was younger, I did watch some cartoons from time to time, but the one thing I really enjoyed was when I was finishing my classes in school, and I'm talking about ages between 7 and 12, basically. When I would go get back to home, I wouldn't want to watch the cartoons. The cartoons were there, but I was actually waiting for a scientific show. It was a scientific show that would dumb down things, specifically for kids. So that kids could still understand, but they were teaching things about sciences and stuff like that. And I found it fascinating, right? But I learned through that, I learned things that, technically speaking, I was not supposed to learn at that age because it was not part of the program in school. And I personally loved it, and I kept doing it for years. So in my mind, there is no real too young to learn, sorry. Languages have been repeatedly proven to be learned faster when you're younger. Yeah. And you also have an easier time learning multiple languages when you're younger than when you're older. So there is that to take into account. As young as 4, science shows were sick, yeah. Because they always have cool experiments, yes. Yes, they do. They always have cool little projects to showcase what they're talking about. And honestly, A8 was the highlight of my day back when I was a kid. I always loved the show. It was called C'est pas sorcier, which is which means it means it's not magic or something like that. This is not a literal translation, but a more proper translation, I guess, would be it's not magic. And yeah, I really love that TV show. Not TV show, TV program, I guess, because it's not exactly a show. It's a, yeah, I don't know what to call it. Yeah, a science show, I guess. Yeah. Answering your earlier question, they lived in some small village in northern France. Okay, my grandpa also told me about the day he met Polish soldiers that were from an armored division under General Maszek. Am I pronouncing it right? Is it Maszek, or something else? Please type 1, 2, or 3. Maszek for 1, Maszek for 2, and 3 for whatever else it may be. How do you pronounce that?
Besides, I've already eliminated anything that could harm them.
You are the source of their pain, Seed. You can't use ignorance as a shield just because you're young. Ever since Seed Senior left, you really haven't grown at all.
Please do not expect a child to grow on their own. That is not how a child works. Veronica, I really had high hopes for you. But I guess you're not my waifu, you're my waifu's evil twin. I am wholly disappointed in you. How young is Seed? Earlier, Swevy said between 16 and 19, something like that. But my problem is, it feels like everyone in her life is treating either like Obol Squad, so lying in order to protect her, or like Veronica, getting mad at her because she doesn't understand things, right? So I'm like, if no one teaches her throughout her entire life, how the fuck do you expect her to grow? Like, do you just expect her to grow out of her own? It's kind of like a flower. A child is like a flower. If you don't water the flower dies. If you don't teach the child becomes a moron. There you go. Don't worry, I'll just inflict more trauma and pain to force the child's growth. That is the old way of doing things. But, yeah. I suppose technically speaking, that is how our parents and our parents' parents used to teach, unfortunately. CZ is pronounced like ch in chance, just like CZ. Yeah, when I saw you write CZ is pronounced like chance, I remembered and I was like, wait, but I've been pronouncing his name Charo Master ever since he started, like ever since you showed up on the stream. Why didn't I think of that? So it was a Maszek, right? Okay. Oh god. Yeah. Sometimes I do feel a bit stupid. It's more like Trigger, Soldier 11, Orphe, and Magus just suck at parenting. Yeah, they do. I don't exactly blame them for it because they are not parents. So I understand. And not everyone has a natural instinct on how to properly parent a child. But that is also something that you can learn. I mean, we have books upon books upon books on how to parent properly. I mean, I'm not saying that all these books are great. I haven't read them, so I don't know. But the fact is that, you know, they could have asked someone who has a child, right? Wait, where is Yanagi when you need her? I feel like she's probably a good parent to Sokaku, so maybe they should have asked her for help. Because yeah, they're clearly doing a terrible job at parenting her, which is really sad, because it feels like no one was there in her life to properly help her. If you pull all the leaves of a flower, it dies, much like how if you pull all the limbs of a child, it dies. Well, probably. In both cases, it's post-apocalyptic. Wait, no. What's her name? Skirk. Skirk has had her limbs pulled and she still lived. She became a potato or a nugget, but she still lived. Seed is an iPad kid. Yes. Yes. She literally is. All the human adults left her with an iPad the size of a fridge. Basically, like a giant robot, right? Oh shit, you're so right, Swivy.
Figures. You're not really human. More like something that just resembles one.
Oh, is this hinting at the fact that maybe she's partly ethereal instead of human? That could be interesting if they actually dove deeper into it, my bad. She also has magic arms. All her limbs are magic, right? Skirk, I mean. Her arms and legs are both cut off. I don't remember exactly what cut them off, maybe battle or something. In your pronunciation, the stress was in the wrong place, but was fine. What did I say? Machek? So Machek, perhaps? Machek? Machek. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure when she was still a child, Yanagi didn't have Sokaku yet. I believe you're right. If I recall Yanagi's animation, I believe you're right. But Sokaku is still child. Sokaku still has the mental age of a child right now, and Yanagi is taking good care of her, from what I've seen. If you give a flower magic leaves, it will probably glow up to kill the abyss too. What? What are you talking about?
I don't think we need to discuss cooperation any further. I'll complete my plans on my own. As for you, since using me as your nitro fuel for Seed Senior didn't work, feel free to try salt water or plant juice next. Whatever suits you. Your mission ends here, Seed.
See, but if you don't teach the kid and just stop at the first failure from the kid, because the kid is going to fail. That is just part of life. And even as adults, we fail all the time. So if you just end the mission at the first failure, then she will never grow. She'll never learn. And she will always remain the same. You adults are dumb. I'm sorry to say this. These adults are dumb. At least when it comes to parenting. I'm sure they have plenty of other qualities, and I still love Trigger, but the way they are parenting this child is dumb. Rob, my point is that if you get your limbs removed and have them replaced with magic ones, it's hardly a fair comparison to a child with just bloody thumbs. Fair enough. Oh, right, and kill the abyss. Oh, okay. You're talking about Skirk there. Okay, I didn't make the connection. My bad. I suppose you make sense. It is not the same. Not quite. Off. It's still a nugget at the end, because if you remove the magic, wait, when she's sleeping, when Skirk is sleeping, does her magic deactivate and she turns into a nugget and she no longer has any limbs? Is that how her magic works? It's a genuine question. I'm curious. Or is it some kind of permanent spell? Skirk doesn't sleep? Like really? Lore-wise, she doesn't sleep? She just meditates? Ah, okay. Okay, why not? I mean, she is from another world after all, so maybe her physiology is different from that of regular people, I guess. Did you not do her character quest? I did, but sometimes I forget things. Sometimes I remember things. It depends. Depends on where my brain is at the moment. She meditates for like a week, halfway through, because she's tired. Right, I probably remember that. Yes. I wasn't as much focused on that as I was on the backstory that she had with the fowl and all of that. So I mostly remembered that part, but the week of meditation. Oh yeah, no, now okay. Wait, it comes back. It is slow to come back, but at some point, sometimes it does come back. Now I do remember it. It took a while though. The neurons are connecting, but they're very slow to connect. After visiting Seed, you began preparing the plan to impersonate the Defense Force broadcast. Soon after, Megas and Orphe came rushing to the door. Proxy, we've got trouble. About that plan to hack into the Defense Force radio broadcast. How's the prac coming along? All the fake documents are ready, but you sure you don't want to reconsider? No time to think. Since we're ready, let's head to Seed's safe house now. Hang on, what's going on? A few days ago, Seed seems to have secretly carried out a mission alone. After the mission, she's been holed up in the safe house at HoYoVerse Zero. Oh wait, so were we having some kind of a flashback with Seed's mission with Veronica? Wait, no. Wait, what? Trigger was worried that her current state wouldn't hold up against the dangers lurking in the hollow and thus stayed by her side. But she still wouldn't say a word. Okay, never mind. It wasn't a flashback. So we had to come to you, Proxy. That kid must have told you about it. You're her kind. What the fuck does that mean? Do you even know what that means? What does it mean? You're her kind. Are we a different species? Are we Thyrans? Are we something else? Are we mermaids? I get it. No, I don't. No, I don't get it. Wise, are you guys heading to HoYoVerse Zero? I'll stay here and wait for you for your update. Just hit me up when you're ready. Sure. It's urgent. Let's move out. Alright, let's get going. Seed is racist and considers everyone else subhuman except for you. Ah, okay. Great, a racist character. Exactly what we've been needing, right? Ah, well. She keeps on disappointing me. She keeps on disappointing me. Because she said, but also I bring up Layla, who lore-wise is only magic when she sleeps. Well, more powerful when she sleeps. A techie. Wait, what? I don't think the techie message was in relation to Layla, right? But yes, Layla is more powerful when she is asleep, when her other personality comes online, if you want to call it that. And I actually prefer Layla's alter ego, because it doesn't speak as slowly as her. Your kind, a techie. Oh, okay, your kind, okay. I mean, maybe? Maybe. I'm not really convinced, but maybe. While Obol Squad may not be good parents, Yanagi isn't much better, to be honest. When Sokaku needed to go on a diet, Yanagi put a dog cone around her neck. Yeah, but I mean, doesn't Sokaku behave more like a dog sometimes than a human? Or an Oni in her case? Okay, no. I did not know about that. So I will take back my statement. Maybe Yanagi is not the best as well. Wait. There you go. Traumatic but funny as fuck. Yes, traumatic but funny as fuck. Oh god. Wasn't that fan art unofficial? I have the pic and original artist saved, or was it mentioned in game? Ah, wait, is it canon or is it just fan canon? Because those are two different things. You arrive at the safe house. I don't remember if I read this sentence already. You arrive at the safe house with Magus and Orphe, where Trigger is consoling Seed.
Proxy, you're here.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
It is I indeed. Hello.
What's going on, Seed? Magus said you went on a mission alone. Did you run into trouble?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some spilled nitro fuel, that's all. But forget about that. Proxy, what exactly is death?
Ah, finally she asked the question. Death is the end.
Huh? Why are you suddenly asking about that? Has someone said something?
Please stop trying to avoid the subject and talk about it. Death is an important subject to talk about, especially with a child. Like, I've mentioned it earlier that my father died when I was young. And not gonna lie, I wish someone talked to me about it, but no one did. And to be fair, I already knew about death by that point, just because I was a lot into science stuff, so of course you are going to talk about death and stuff like that, even in science. But the fact is that, yeah, I didn't really have anyone that would talk to me about it, and I wish I did, because it would have helped me. But yeah, so here I feel like I wish that someone would talk to her about it already. They should have done it years ago. Wait. I believe it was an official post. Oh, okay. I will try to find it. I need to learn more about my pink waifu of ZZZ. In topics of different languages, Arknights has the most diverse sources of names. Sent you a short on Discord. Right now, my Discord is not opened because I'm saving every ounce of resources my computer has. When I'm playing ZZZ and Wuthering Waves, I tend to have some lags because my computer is struggling, unfortunately. But I'll try to look that up afterwards. Death metal is a genre of music. It's a subgenre of rock. But anyway, that was not the question, Cat. That was not the question. Death, not bees and flowers talk. I mean, that too. I suppose, especially given the fact that she's supposed to be called Seed, it would be good to have the bees and flowers talk. But here the important part is about Seed Senior. I guess, given her current personality, I am not sure if she needs the bees and flowers talk. Not gonna lie. Although she is pretty, and some people will just go for pretty and not for the personality, I guess. Quick search and people confirm that it isn't. Okay, also the original artist and tweet I posted on Discord. Okay. Aha, so Yanagi is not a bad mother. At least she has been restored in my mind. Thank you, Swivy. The only thing I know about Arknights is that DJ Okawari made some sick music for it. I don't know who that is, but I will take your word for it. I have played a bit of Arknight, and it was nice enough, I suppose. But the dailies took way too long. I know that they shortened the times for dailies, because now you can sweep and stuff like that. But when I played, which was only a couple of months ago, there was no sweep or anything for the dailies, and it took way too long. Like, seriously, way too long. And the lack of voice acting. Not gonna lie, the lack of voice acting completely changes the way I see the story.
Seed Senior told me that life is a circle, and death is just a dot on that circle. When flowers wither and return to the earth, new buds will soon sprout again.
Well, technically speaking, he's not wrong. Not exactly. I mean, the new buds are not... I mean, if the flower has completely withered and everything's dead, the bud is not going to sprout, right? You need the... I mean, yeah. And on top of that, you actually need the... yeah, the soil would have yeah, never mind.
But something doesn't quite add up. If he's right, why would those Hollow Raiders be so afraid and hateful of death?
Because death is the end of the current way they exist, and they don't want that. They don't want the change. I guess. Maybe. I mean, if you want to go with her idea of a cycle and all of that. Add seed to seed and you get more seed. Exactly. That is you know what, Shadow Master? I hope that they explain her the bees and the flowers just like that. The stream keeps cutting off constantly. Stream is okay here. I don't have any frame drops or internet connection issues on my end. And I have my stream opened as well, and I don't seem to have any problem either. So I think it might be on your side. Yeah, and Shadow Master confirms it as well. So I guess it might be on your side, maybe, Deidara. Deidara, sorry. I was looking at Deidara's name because I was on my YouTube stream manager. I was talking to you, Remnant. My bad. But I think it might be a problem on your side, unfortunately. Maybe refreshing the page might help.
Why is it that instead of confusion, I just feel this overwhelming, suffocating pressure?
I'm sorry, I was laughing because I read Shadow Master's message. Your connection sucks, probably. That's certainly one way of saying it.
Relax. That kind of question takes some time to unpack. We'll figure it out gradually. More importantly, I think I heard Seed Senior mentioned on the Defense Force radio.
I was hoping they wouldn't go that way. Come on. She's asking the question. Help her. Fucking hell.
Huh? Right
now? I don't know what the difference between these two choices may be, but I don't want to tell the prepared story, so I'll contact Belle. I feel like this is probably exactly the same thing and this is not a choice. But yeah,
Yeah. For certain reasons, I hacked into the Defense Force's internal broadcast and heard his name. The report seems to be on a loop right now, so I rushed over to find you.
Come on, please stop this. Please stop this. This is going on for too long, man. Too long. I'd recommend DJ Okawari's Your Star, and I believe these are Arknight ones. Okay. Everything's alright. I didn't get put in that message for some reason. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. His stuff has a vibe to it. Okay. I don't think I've ever heard it. But yeah, I will give it a try, I suppose. You called it? Yeah, my bad. No, it's just that I was talking to Remnant, but I was on my YouTube page at the same time, checking if everything was alright on YouTube side as well, and I saw your name, and I said your name by accident, but I'm glad you're still here. But yeah, no, it was a mistake on my part. I tried refreshing Twitch and everything else, but the stream still sometimes disconnect. Blame your internet provider. It could be your internet provider, maybe. Because like I said, on my side, I see absolutely nothing wrong. And if other viewers are saying the same thing, then, well, the only logical explanation is that maybe you do have a problem with your internet connection. The only choice is depression? Yes. I don't know if you're talking about your internet connection or the seed story. Your connection sucks. You don't have to put it that way, but you might be right.
We can't get radio signals in the hollow, but Belle's outside right now, so we can call her and tune into the broadcast.
I heard someone calling me. Did you want to hear that radio message Wise mentioned?
Yes, please!
The radio message left Seed's spirit. Everyone gathers around the screen, holding their breath as they listen to the fabricated recording. As Belle silently hacks into the Defense Forces channel, the recording begins to play clearly on the radio. I am really not a fan of this.
Now seeking next mission update. It's under top-level confidentiality. Information strictly classified from non-defense force personnel.
I think this sounds kind of like the voice actor for Einzelgorn in Overlord again. This is not the first time I've heard his voice in ZZZ, I believe. It kind of sounds like him, but I'm not entirely sure because of the added effect of the radio speak.
The following intelligent construct units have detached their consciousness from their current shells. They have entered Logic Core offline maintenance upgrade protocol until core iteration is complete.
What? Well, they have entered logical. Oh, okay. So they're just inventing the story very well. Gee, finally, I got every single luxurious / precious chest on the first island. Congratulations! And have only just gotten the third thing. Yes, that's basically a ring fragment. Oh, right, because you mentioned that, yeah, the ring fragments. I'm not really a fond of that because it's kind of annoying to get. Like, because it is chance-based at the end of the day, and, yeah. It took me a while to collect all of them in Nadland, man. It really drove me insane. It's annoying, yeah. You might end up like me. I hope not. Not gonna lie, I hope not. Had to double check, go back and double check all the spots because I missed it. Ah, yeah, that is quite annoying. Both. The answer is both. I am sorry for the depression, both because of the stream and because of the content of the stream, I guess.
Preliminary core iteration completed. Relevant units will temporarily operate in new vessels, directly assigned to the extended close training program, Operation Deep Dive. Executing multi-dimensional tactical simulations and cross-generational consciousness synergy missions. The list includes Chromaconda, Tartarus, Seed Senior.
Wait, Tartarus is one of not Seed, one of Trigger's ability, right? Isn't that her special? No, it has. Is it? I don't remember. Like when you use her EX special, her follow-up attacks change name because she is able to perform more of them. They are not on the same cooldown as the others, the regular ones or something like that, if I recall correctly. Aren't they called Tartarus as well? Does that mean that Seed is... Are we going to lose Seed? I don't think that will be that, right? Reroll time. Will I get 2 flat death rolls on Xiangling Sands for the 4th time? I'm saying 4 crit damage rolls? That top 100. Nice! Wait, how much crit damage is that then? Like 30, 35%? I don't remember the exact numbers, and I guess it depends on if each individual roll is big or not, but it must be at least 30 crit damage, right?
Special notice. During training, all forms of non-encrypted private communications will be restricted. All external contact must be reviewed by security personnel.
So basically, they are putting her in an indefinite or an infinite waiting room. Can you imagine that? Waiting in an infinite waiting room? It sounds horrible, right? Well, that's exactly what they've just done. Went from 154 to 167. And only lost 1 CR. 32.6 CD. Okay. 3.5 CR, 5.8 attack. The 35 defense is just there, but I mean, 3.5 crit rate is not great, but I mean, if everything rolled into crit damage, you can't complain, right? And same thing with 5.8%. I mean, 5.8 attack is just nice, you know. It's a bit of a nice thing to have at least 3 useful substats on. Sorry, on the thingy, the piece. I don't know what you rolled actually. I don't remember if you mentioned it.
So Seed Senior has been on a secret mission? No wonder he's been gone for so long. But why didn't he tell me?
Because it's a lie.
That's probably because of the self-defense system built into military intelligent constructs. They can't disobey commands issued by the system, even for the people they care about most. But I'm sure, even if Seed Sr. can't answer your messages, he's still looking out for you.
Lies upon lies upon lies, except for that one last sentence, I guess. That, technically speaking, is not exactly a lie, I guess. God Sans. Oh, it was a Sans. 73, 160, 303 EM, 210 ER. Nice! Actually shaking right now as I wait for Akasha to update. I've been farming for Xiangling for 4 years. Congratulations, man. I hope that you do manage to break into the top 100.
Seed, let's wait patiently. Until the day Seed Sr. returns from his mission. Okay?
Not okay, but do we have a choice?
So, I don't need to do anything? And he'll just come back on his own? If that's the case, I guess I'm okay with that.
I will not say anything. Not anything. Phew, looks like we're safe now, for now. Maybe? Proxy, I gotta admit, you're one heck of a reliable guy. Yeah, as long as Seed is fine, I guess. Seed's taking a breather, says she needs some alone time. But she seems to be doing much better than before. Thank you, Proxy. We should all get some rest. Alright, let's wrap it up. Wrap it up? Leave story. Oh wait, is this the end? Please tell me that this is not just the first of the 3 parts of the story. Because we're already close to 5 hours of stream. Oh no, okay, Agents... Okay, this is the end. I was a bit worried there. Wait, what? No, this was the first part. No way. This was just the first part of the story? Did I yap a whole lot, or is this story extremely long compared to others? Okay. Well, is this a problem? One stream, believe? Well, I have about an hour left of streaming at most, so yeah, one stream, we believe. Maybe, probably not. 92, I'm 92nd best Xiangling in the world. Let's go. Congratulations to you, Cat. Congratulations to you indeed. Damn, top 92. I mean, I assume you use your Xiangling in the Abyss and stuff like that, right? That means that you're probably destroying everything. Got a feather on Morlani that has 2.7 crit rate, 35% crit damage, and 5.3% HP. Nice! Well, the last stat is flat defense, but no rolls went into it. So basically you got the same piece as Cat, but with HP instead of attack. Nice, congratulations to you as well. But you did say anything. I did. Technically speaking, you're not wrong. But I will leave it at that. You are the villain, Owl. Am I? Am I the villain? Why am I the villain? Wait, what? Why have I become the villain? Oh, because I'm lying. Well, I'm not lying out of my own volition. Sorry. The story's making me lie. Yap. Okay. I guess maybe I am yapping too much. I will try to yap less then. In order to try and finish the story today. I mean, at the end of the day, if we can't finish it today, we'll finish it tomorrow, fine, and we'll push back Genshin to Friday. That's fine. But if we can, I would like to avoid that. with the build on Discord. Raiden has taken a hit from 0.767% to 1.02. It's not that big of a drop. Although with those numbers it is kind of big, but technically speaking it's not that big of a drop. Not my biggest crit value artifact, but my 4th best. God damn, you've been lucky, my man. Oh shit, I didn't read. Meanwhile, Seed began living a life of doing absolutely nothing. Not doing anything. So boring. Maybe I should do something on the down low, as long as I don't get caught, right? Let's paint a picture of us. Let's make it a gift for C Senior. It'd be pretty selfish to show up empty-handed when he gets back. Yeah, and see, now you just got her hopes up, and one day when she actually learns the truth, all her hopes will come crashing down. Where should I start? My thoughts are racing, but my head feels so foggy. Have I pushed myself too hard lately? Leaning back on the sofa, memories of C Senior fixing it over and over come flooding back. That was probably because of all my mischief, huh? Memories and drowsiness wash over me at once. Those memories and that promise feel like they just happened yesterday, yet in this haze, it all seems so far away.
You've grown taller lately. What's wrong? Humans only get stronger as they grow. You get to go to new places, try new things. Don't you want that?
The cockpit's starting to feel really cramped.
You've got a point. Maybe I should think about modifying. Make it a little roomier.
Seems his life is just like mine, doing nothing. Is it truly the case, though? Is it truly the case? Technically, we peak at 11, then things go down from here. Totally true at 11. Do you mean like at 11 years old? We peak at 11 years old. Oh wow, if you peak at 11 years old, then the rest of your life is going to be very sad.
But growing up is something every human has to go through. Just like how I have to ask Tin Master to add a few drops of engine oil into my coffee.
I wish I was an intelligent construct. Then I wouldn't have to worry about growing up.
Growing up is nothing to be scared of. In fact, I'll feel better once you're a little bigger.
Feel better about what?
Well, I think it's time for me to take a little break.
Go ahead. I'll head back to the cockpit and get some sleep too. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't think that's what he meant.
No, not just a normal break. I'm going to be sleeping for quite a while. While I'm gone, you'll have to take good care of yourself, okay?
Will you come back and lecture me if I don't take care of myself?
No, but if you don't, I might just end up sleeping even longer.
All right, I'll take good care of myself. When will you wake up?
Let's see. Maybe when you're strong enough to hold your own as a Defense Force member.
That's so vague! It's like when your superior promises a promotion in a meeting and never follows through.
How do you know something like that? Well, doesn't matter. I don't really care about what rank I can get anyway. In that case, come find me when you're taller than the flowers in that hollow. Promise?
Which hollow?
One day you'll understand. Ow! Stop hitting me! Oh, and don't forget the most important thing. Smile, okay? Smile a lot.
Just smile? That's even more vague. Just come back when I'm stronger. At least that's something more achievable. Did you fall asleep again? You've been sleeping a lot lately. Anyway, it's a promise. Good night.
The dream keeps sinking into memories that are even older, even darker. Oh god. We are truly welcoming depression today, I guess. I peaked around 12, all downhill since. Oh, wow. I mean, peaking at 12 is not that much better than peaking at 11. You guys have sad lives, it seems. Are you guys okay? I don't know when I peaked. Did I ever peak? Is it even worse if you've never peaked? My highest crit value artifacts is 7% crit rate, 28% crit damage, 4.1% attack, and 5.8% defense. 1 roll into CR and 3 into crit damage. Does seem like it. It is a very good piece. Flower on Ganyu. Oh, do you still play Ganyu even nowadays? Barbed wire torn apart, dark massive hands are shattering everywhere. A giant pink flower drifts across the sky. Where is this? How long has it been? Is the giant pink flower Nineveh? She's more white than pink, isn't she?
Someone's here. There are signs of life. Someone's still alive. Wait, it's a child. I knew it. They never should have called off the search and rescue. Miracles do happen. There are still survivors. Are you okay? Have you been trapped here all this time? Don't be afraid. I'm here to save you.
Warning. Warning. System warning. Target identified as extremely dangerous. Initiating termination sequence.
Oh, so this is the flashback from her animation. I wish they actually showed us the animation then. Because it was very pretty. They have very talented artists. They might as well showcase them in the game. All humans peak at 11, male and female. Totally true. Or someone around there. 100% factual. And let me guess. Your source is Trust Me Bro? Yeah, I've got top 2% freeze Ganyu. Okay. I didn't think people still played Ganyu. I mean, I suppose if you are a big fan of hers. Understandable. But it's just that Ganyu is so old. And I'm not talking about the character in lore. She's old. But just in terms of when she came out. I don't even know when she came out, technically speaking. I think she came out before I was playing because I started playing in 2.4.
Wait! Don't fire! The kid isn't...
Warning. Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. Warning. Warning. Warning.
Yeah. This would have been so much better if they showed the animation, because we saw everything in the animation, right? And the animation is beautiful. Whereas here, you don't actually see what's going on. ZZZ, use your own goddamn animations. You made it. Why not use it, guys? Guilty pleasure character, I suppose, even got her skin. Nice. Her skin is actually quite pretty. Some people peak at death. Well, I suppose, okay. If you put it that way, sometimes life can be even more difficult than I assumed. Although, wait, your statement contradicts what Swevy is saying, because he's saying that all humans peak at 11, apparently, for some reason. Unless you're telling me that they are dying at 11 years old. Now we are really entering the depression territory. Depression territory. There you go. Death at 11. Yeah, that's not a long life, a long and healthy life, is it?
It was just a dream.
And some people peak a lot, if you get what I mean. Oh, God. Yes, some people do. Way too much, especially when playing Zenless Zone Zero.
I can't just sit here and do nothing. If I do that, he'll never come back. I have to be stronger. If I just get stronger.
See, if people told her the truth all along, and Seed Senior included, she wouldn't struggle the way she is right now.
Why am I having this dream? This suffocating feeling still hasn't gone away. Oh, maybe going through some of Seed Senior's old things will help clear my head.
Bizarre frame. The freshly painted picture was placed into a frame. In the picture, a lonely girl gazes at an equally solitary flower stem. A messy sketch, Seed drew it while half asleep, probably not from the sweetest of memories. Ah, she's sad and her flower has melted. Or wilted, sorry, not melted. I hope it is not melting. Before I knew it, it turned out like this. Would Seed Senior like this painting? Or would he nag me about sneaking flowers to eat again? Oh god, she's still eating flowers? I wish I could see his reaction. Ah, she wants... she wants Seed Senior to upload reaction content on YouTube. I just can't help wanting to pounce on it. But if I use too much force, we'll have to get Seed Senior to fix it again. Judging by his current state, he must be pretty rough, huh? This box was made by Seed Senior. And it says you can safely store all kinds of random stuff inside. Can I put my head in there? Oh god. Seed Senior said he'd come back when I grew taller than the flowers in the hollow, when I became stronger. If we don't do anything, Seed Senior might be stuck on a mission for a long time. Wouldn't it be boring? Better get Seed Senior back soon. Time to start watering with salty water. Getting stronger might sound as unpleasant as swallowing a mouthful of salt, but if you can stomach it, you'll get plenty of nutrients out of it. Let's find some stronger salty water then. Stronger salty, what? There should be a mission like that on the list, right? Let me check. Seed flipped through the densely packed list of Obol Squad missions. Before long, her gaze settled on one of the pages. This mission seems just right. Personal assignment: Seed, Magus, and Orphe. Note: the mission is highly dangerous. It involves fighting many enemies and requires good teamwork. If I can handle this alone, Captain will definitely see how awesome I've become. Great, let's head out. Let's go, except not yet, because we are going to have an ad break on Twitch. And more importantly, I need to grab something to drink because I cannot hydrate myself anymore, and that is a problem. Some people peak at birth. Well, I don't know which is more sad, peaking at birth or peaking at... Yeah, no, peaking at birth is worse than peaking at death, because at the very least, maybe maybe your life was still high up in there up until the moment of death, and then you peaked, right? Whereas if you peak at birth, then it's all downhill from there, and that's a shitty life, and it's a shitty long time, basically, right? I think they wanted to create a seedy story, and they did indeed. They did. I see your pun there. It has been done before by was it Cat who made that pun? I don't, or was it Remnant? Oh shoot, but someone made that pun before. I'm surrounded by Sino-mains, and so I am leaving you with ads. Which pun? I zoned out. About the seedy story, or seed being seedy or something. Yeah, oh yeah, that was me, okay. But yeah, I am going to leave you for a couple of minutes, just time for the ads to do their thing, and for me to get something to drink. I shall be right back.
The weight of the world was in my hand. You led me far away from where I've been. All the pain cut me so deep. Your voice, you raise my fear. I've cried 1,000 times and cried again. I couldn't breathe. I've tried a million ways to make it right. Would you give me a hug? Take me away. Shadow turn the storm into calm night. There's light in the sky. Start to shine, the dark and start to light. It's always you, always you. I lost my way all the time. You left a shadow.
And I am already back. Where is Zenless? There you go. Although, the ads on Twitch are still not done yet, unfortunately. I will keep on waiting and be patient for the ads to be gone. I have to admit, I am getting quite tired, not gonna lie. So, I really hope the story ends soon, but we're only at the second part, so I am worried. I am very worried about this. Oh well. Oh well. I shouldn't have yapped all that much. It is my own fault. But it is what it is, I guess. I don't really, I mean, I do have a choice. I could just shut the fuck up and play the story. But I feel like it wouldn't be fun if I did that. Now, come on, ads, go away. 13 seconds, 12 seconds, 11 seconds. Well, I think I can click on this, right? And then I will be teleported. And then the ads are gone, right? Ah, well, okay. Well, at least the ads are gone, and I am teleported into this.
I really like it.
I've got your back.
Yeah, sure, let's go with the same
Asset
team.
confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Yeah.
It's my duty to protect the asset.
Yes, protect my ass. I'm counting on you, Evelyn. That is a long... Ah, there we go.
According to the mission, I just need to wipe out every last Ethereal in here, right? Listen, squad member Seed. This isn't just a mission. It's also a test. Better wrap this up before the captain gets here.
Oh no. Oh no, the lag.
I won't betray your trust.
Still not enough. Seed Senior could take down 100 Ethereals at once. These Ethereals are all so weak. I can't tell if I've actually gotten stronger.
Seed, I knew I'd find you here.
Are you okay? Everyone's really worried about you.
Me? Oh, I'm perfectly fine. The Ethereals, though? Not so much.
Enough, Seed. This mission isn't yours alone. Dorothy, get ready. We're going in.
No, you're not. This fight is mine. Captain, don't you want me to become stronger?
Too slow. I'll cover you.
You are pissing me off. Please die.
Initiating rush attack. Homing barrage. Fire.
Is it me or his voice sounds really loud for some reason?
I'll take over now.
I've been on standby for a long time.
The combat ends and Orphe rushes over. Seed, are you hurt? Nope, but those Ethereals got pretty banged up. Still, I really appreciate you both, Captain and Orphe, but like we agreed, this is my mission to handle alone. But Captain's been worried about you. Captain also said... Captain? Magus remains silent, her muzzle swaying unconsciously as she seems lost in thought.
Now that I think about it, the last time I talked to that big, awkward guy was years ago. He was always up front, never tried to hide his intentions. So you signed up for Obol Squad just so that mysterious girl you picked up from HoYoZero will be taken care of after you're gone? You've got guts laying all that out right in front of us. Or did you think being honest would make me go easy on you and let a candle in the wind like you join us?
Captain Magus, that's a little harsh.
I see that she's always harsh with everyone she first meets.
A candle in the wind. That sounds about right. No squad wants someone who could drop dead any second. But I've heard through some less official channels that you're not just an ordinary squad. Besides carrying out regular missions, you're also secretly investigating the fall of the old capital.
Some people just can't keep their mouths shut.
So the rumors were true. I knew entrusting the girl to you was the right choice. At least we're after the same thing.
So, what are you after? That girl's real identity?
Yeah. How did she survive in HoYoZero for half a month without being corrupted? Why was she alone in the ruins? What exactly happened to her before I found her?
Aha, he has important questions to ask. And I guess we won't get the answers to these questions during this quest. At least I don't think so, given how the quest has been going so far.
I need answers. I won't be able to get to the bottom of any of this unless I dig deeper into what happened when the old capital fell.
You really don't hold anything back, big guy. In that case, I've got a question for you too. And you better stay honest. There have been several accidents with the combat mechs lately. They're going berserk and bursting into flames. Nothing too major, thankfully. Is that girl behind all this?
What do you mean, nothing too major? Going berserk and bursting into flames is nothing major?
Magus!
It's just a logical deduction. He's a mass-produced military intelligent construct. To ensure they don't disobey orders, they all have a self-defense system called the Iron Order installed in their logic core. And you heard it too. He destroyed his own logic core to save that girl. He didn't have to go that far unless he's trying to break free from the Iron Order. It identified the girl as a dangerous target that had to be eliminated, and he went against the system at the cost of his life. That's the only way I can see it.
Yeah, she's pretty smart.
You're sharp. Sorry, I wasn't trying to hide it. I just wasn't sure how to bring it up. During a rescue mission a few months back, she stowed away in my cockpit. She witnessed the death of trapped civilians. After that, she was quiet for a long time. And that's when all sorts of strange things started to happen.
Maybe we will get some answers.
It took me a while to realize that those mech accidents were connected to her. But I don't think it was intentional. Whatever that strange power is, she can't control it.
Let me be frank. Intentional or not doesn't really matter. If it happens again, or if the higher-ups find out she's behind it, are you ready to deal with what comes next?
Exactly. You dump this hot potato on us and just walk away like that's the end of it?
I'm really sorry. I know I'm asking a lot.
Well, to be fair, what the heck do you expect him to do? He's going to die.
At least tell us how to interact with her and how to keep her condition stable.
Does that mean you're willing to help me?
Is this the excuse they are going to use in order to justify their constant lying about him being dead? Is this how they are going to justify it?
Isn't that obvious? Why else would I rush over to save your butt when your body gave out?
Captain's a little blunt, but she means well. We've been watching over you for a while now.
People need to stop excusing being an asshole by saying that they are just blunt, but they mean well, or things like that. No. If you mean well, put the right words in your sentence. Don't be an asshole. I'm sorry, but Magus is an asshole. She's been treating us like that during the entire time of the main story in 2.2. And no, that is not being blunt. That is just being an asshole. Learn how to properly communicate with other people, please.
Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Getting to meet you before my consciousness completely fades away. I feel lucky.
Enough with the sentimental stuff. If we'd met sooner, maybe we could have done more for you and the girl.
Just being able to entrust her to you is enough for me. I don't want her past to remain shrouded in mystery. Nor do I want her to live her life as an odd one out. That's why I did all this. For the truth. But unfortunately, I think I'm reaching my limit. I'll probably shut down completely in a few months.
Oh.
I'll tell you everything about how to get along with her, and how to keep her emotions stable. But before that, I hope you can help me with one more thing. Please, keep my death a secret from her.
Why?
So she doesn't lose control of her power again.
In my opinion, it still depends on how you present it to her.
Yes, like I said, witnessing the death of others has set off her power a few times. But she seems to be slowly getting used to it. Recently, even when fallen soldiers are brought back to camp, she can hold it together.
Well, that's good news then.
I don't know if it's good or bad, but I don't think now is a good time for her to receive too much of this information. Especially about my death. At least not until she's ready. Please, don't let her find out just yet.
Okay, so maybe you want to cover it up for a few months. Why not? But it's been years. And what do you mean until she's ready? No one is ready to receive the news that their parent died. Unless you really hated your parents and you were waiting for that to happen. I guess that might be an exception there.
You sure know how to hand someone a tough job. Dropping this on us right after joining the team.
I feel like you've already said that, but in a different way.
I know you won't just stand by and watch, Magus.
Before you completely shut down, I'm gonna work you to the bone. You hear me, big guy? Fight until your last moment has a father, Seed.
After I'm gone, the girl will become the new Seed. And honestly, I don't know if I deserve to be called her father. I've never had a family, so I don't really understand what that means.
Well, I mean, you are a robot, so you have a big family, technically speaking. A lot of brothers.
I was created as a weapon for the military. The concept of having a heart always felt like a pseudo-proposition to me. As for her, apart from crying the first time we met, she's barely shown any emotions at all. The military doctor told me she has no heart. I just wanted to go on a journey with her, to prove that the heart is real.
The calls in her ears growing clearer. Magus awakens from her memories. Recalling what had happened, the captain finally remembers to tell off those misbehaving team members.
Seed, stand at attention. You were way too reckless during that last operation.
Wait, the doctor said she had no heart? Well, one doctor, Veronica, the blonde chick with the purple eyes, she said that during the animated film. I don't think she said it here in the game. That's probably more important than something emotional. That's a medical thing. She's an abyss thing, whatever it is in ZZZ. It would be an ethereal in ZZZ, but the way she said it in the animated short did not feel like it was actually a medical thing, but more like an emotional thing. Like she is some kind of she lacks humanity in the way she behaves. At least that's how it felt to me when I watched the short film. I don't think it is actually a medical thing per se, because I believe that Ethereals, they might not have a heart, but they do have a core. I don't know if it serves the same function as a heart exactly. I don't know how it works.
But I did great. I cleared the whole area all by myself.
Do you even realize how out of control you looked just now? You were like...
Like what?
An ethereal?
Forget I said anything.
In any case, that was a team mission. None of us want to see you get hurt out there.
Listen here, Missy. If you keep this up, you'll end up on the higher-ups watch list. And I'm not planning to visit you in some containment room for dangerous subjects.
Why would they put me in a containment room? I'm getting stronger. Isn't that a good thing?
Orphe, you talk some sense into her.
Me? Seed, why are you suddenly fighting so recklessly on your own? Acting on impulse can lead to really serious consequences.
Seed Senior promised me he'd come back if I got stronger. That's why I had to take action.
Yeah, and this is why he shouldn't have said what he said. This is why he should have prepared her for his passing. Explained to her what death is. I suppose I can't blame him because he's a robot. Then, well, robot, I mean, he's a robot that was built for war. He's not a robot that was built for parenting. He's not a babysitting bot, right? But still, yeah. Why has no one really taken care of her? Like, I get that Seed Senior has decided to adopt her. Why not? But why isn't there a, I don't know, a psychologist or a social worker that is working with Seed to help her adjust to life and everything? Like, why is she just left inside of a military base with soldiers and robots all the time? Like, how, in what world does that make sense? Ethereal core keep their form. Right, okay, yeah, and if you destroy it, the ethereal disappear, right? Or something along those lines. But even then, I don't think she has an ethereal core. She looks way too human. She has no sign of having any kind of ethereal ether inside of her or something. I mean, maybe she hides it really well, unintentionally, probably, but maybe. Keep calm, Owl. Breathe slowly. I am trying to, but man, these people are not making it easy for me.
Captain, Orphe, I don't think I'm the type to just sit there and wait. Can you help me?
Seed, becoming stronger takes time. It's not something that happens overnight. We've got plenty of time ahead of us, so let's take one step at a time, okay?
Don't you want to see him sooner?
Listen, Seed, I'll give you this. You are strong. Despite always doing things your own way, you somehow managed to nail every mission, going way beyond my expectations. Maybe it won't be long before you become a soldier who can hold their own. But I'm not sure if that's a good thing for you. I don't think this is the kind of getting stronger that Seed Senior would have wanted. Take a break, Seed. Cool your head. You're not in the right state for missions right now. I hope you won't be mad at me.
Okay.
Huh? You're not mad?
I'm a soldier. Following orders is my duty. If the captain wants me to stand down, I'll stand down.
Never thought I'd hear Seed say something like that.
Glad you're cooperating for once. Go ahead, take your break. Just don't go into the hollow alone again.
I feel like this is exactly what she's going to do. So are those remnants? Remnant is your name. My bad. So are those Ethereals that copy our agents' forms? Huh. That would be a very interesting but also terrifying proposition there.
And hey, if you ever want to move out of that safe house in the Hollow and come back to the squad dorms, you're always welcome.
Captain! You're a mother hen.
I knew it. You are mad. Call me a mother hen again and I'll make sure your next 3 meals are nothing but green peppers. No meat.
And this is once again a case of bad parenting.
Calm down, Magus! Besides, Trekker is the one cooking for us, not you! Calm down!
I mean, I suppose it doesn't surprise me from Magus, she has a temper. Orphe struggles to hold on to the agitated Magus, hastily bids farewell to Seed and leaves the Hollow.
Okay, they're gone. According to the captain's orders, Soldier Seed shouldn't carry out missions or enter the Hollow alone. But a soldier on break isn't really a soldier, right? And now, it's just ordinary girl Seed, looking for a partner to explore the Hollow together.
And it didn't even take more than 5 minutes. Arriving at Swabian Temple, your new partners are busy at work here. Oh, I guess I'm still loading. Very well. We shall wait until the loading is done. Ah, poor computer. Ah, I think it's done. Yes.
Hi, Proxy! And other Proxy. About that partnership we talked about last time. Got a minute?
You can call us by our names, Wise and Belle. You know that.
Hey, Seed. Did you come all the way here from the safe house in the Hollow?
Belle glances over, her eyes saying she's bringing up the partnership again. She's definitely up to something. Quick, ask her what's going on. What exactly happened after that fake radio message?
I've tried everything to bring Seed Senior back. Engine oil, nitro fuel, even salt water. But I've realized having a partner like you is very important.
Why me?
Engine oil refers to a thorough checkup on his body. Nitro fuel refers to Veronica, but she's left me out of her plans. Salt water refers to getting stronger, but the captain benched me from any new missions.
What? Engine oil refers to a thorough checkup. Nitro fuel is Veronica. As she said this before, it didn't really make sense then, and it still doesn't make sense now. Saltwater refers to getting stronger? What? Who put these ideas into her head? Or how did she come up with the ideas?
Am I hearing things right? Seed, you actually took the time to explain these concepts properly. It's rare to see you being this serious.
I've always taken this seriously. I even thought about reaching out to Veronica again to hear what her plan was, but she's not responding to my DMs anymore.
That Veronica lady. I'm not sure what she's up to, but honestly, I think you're better off not getting too involved with her. Seed, Wise and I will help you figure this out.
Belle seems to have left something unsaid. Nothing can bring the dead back to life, which is why Veronica's so-called plan sounds so suspicious. What do we do with Seed now? Should we do what Magus said and hide the truth from her with another lie? No. The answer is no. Sounds like saltwater is the only plan you've got. What's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed coming back?
Sounds like you had several plans in mind, and you've been cooped up in the safe house thinking about them. And now, saltwater is the only plan that's left.
That is not what I selected.
But what's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming back?
That is what I selected.
We made a promise, and he's not the type to break his word. Once he sees how strong I've become, he'll know it's time to come back.
But wait, how does her plan make any sense? Like, how... If he's gone, how is he supposed to know that she got stronger?
Even though he's on a secret mission, he still replies to my knock-knock messages from time to time.
Oh, because
He
of
must
that.
be checking the Defense Force's internal reports, too. If I can show him I'm capable, if I stack up enough achievements, he'll see it and understand what I'm trying to tell him, right?
Well, only if that is actually him, which is probably not the case. The logic actually makes sense, it's hard to argue with that. Sooner or later, her hopes will... Yes! I mean, both statements are true. Her logic actually kind of makes sense. But only because she doesn't have the entire set of information, and some of her information is just plain lies. So I'll go with the second one. Sooner or later... I mean, I guess I don't really have a choice.
This is the first time Seed's actually walked me through her line of thinking. And her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with her. But if she keeps holding on to this idea, sooner or later, her hopes are going to get crushed. I've got to do something.
Proxy, to be honest, I hesitated for a long time. The captain and the others, they didn't seem all that willing to help me. And you, well, even though we're the same kind, I wasn't sure if you'd be like Veronica. Blame me, and then just walk away.
That's the thing. I don't actually blame you. I blame everyone else around you.
But it's like something squeezing my chest. There's this weird feeling chasing after me. When Seed Sr. first went to sleep, I felt the same way. Why is this happening?
Could it be grief? Like she just feels sad and her chest tightening and something like that? Huh. So she's been feeling sad for years now, but she has never really understood why. I blame everyone else once more. Fear? Is it really fear? Oh, okay, maybe it is fear that the Seed Senior is never coming back. Could be that.
Seed, what you're feeling is fear. I'm guessing you don't feel it very often since you never show it. But I know a way to help with that.
I mean, I wouldn't have chosen to say it outright as if it were a fact, because I don't know that we know for a fact that she is indeed feeling fear and not some other type of emotion where you would feel your chest tighten or something like that.
You know, Belle and I had someone who raised us too. Our teacher. She's not around anymore. It's been 11 years since we last saw her.
Aha, 11 years. We remember. It's been 11 years since the Holo disaster. Does that mean that anyone who was born during the year of the Holo disaster is peaking right now? Because they would be 11 years old?
11 years? Oh, compared to you, I'm like a terror raptor running into a typhon.
A what running into a what now? I mean a typhoon? I understand. I think I know, like, you mean the storm of some kind, right? But what the fuck is a terror raptor?
We miss her a lot. Just like how you miss Seed Sr. And the hard part is, we have no idea when she'll be back. Or if she ever will.
I mean, in the case of the siblings, there might be a shot that Carol is actually alive. Where in Seed's case, we know for a fact that he's not. So, well. Oh, and welcome back, Chip. Good morning to you. Wait, how long have you slept? Like 4 or 5 hours? Or something like that? Well, I hope you rested well despite how short your nights seem to have been. Those are the names of the machine enemies you fight sometimes. Oh, okay. Aside from bosses, I don't know at all the name of the other mobs.
On some nights, when we think about her, it gets hard to breathe. It's the same kind of fear you're feeling. The fear of never seeing her again. the fear of the unknown.
But aren't we all on the same circle called life? Circles always come back around. Eventually we'll all meet again.
Yeah, that's not how life works.
Yes, life is a circle. But even if two dots are on the same path, it doesn't mean they'll meet again.
I don't know, I lost track of time at this point. God, I guess you did not rest well and you're not feeling well. I'm sorry to hear that. But I do believe you slept like 4 hours or something like that. Probably even less, actually. It's the circle of life. Oh God. At first, when you just said it's the circle, it made me think of Reverse 1999 because there is a spell called the circle and all of that. Today's the demo. Am I cooked? I mean, it would have been better had you slept more. But I hope you won't be cooked. I hope you will be the one doing the cooking.
You and Seed Senior, us and our teacher, we're all dots on that same circle. At first, we were moving at different speeds, so our paths crossed. But after we parted ways, we started moving at the same pace. And when that happens, the dots stop meeting each other.
Wise, you're being way too dramatic. Come on, Seed. I'll teach you the way to deal with fear.
Yeah, but what Wise is saying is actually true and it actually matters and it is something that someone should have told her long ago.
A way to deal with fear?
Yeah. For Wise and me, it's the HDD and EOS. For you, I'm guessing it's Seed Senior's flowers and the cockpit, right? Take a good look at these things that remind you of them. All the memories they hold, all the feelings they bring back. You'll start to realize, no matter what shape or form they take, the people we care about never really left. They're still with us, just in a different way.
Thanks, Proxy. I'll remember that. But, Proxy, I still want to get stronger. If I earn more achievements, do you think I'll move faster on that circle?
I think this is where the analogy failed.
If Seed Senior and I are at the same speed, maybe this time I can be the one to catch up to him.
Yeah, but see, she's setting up basically what is a life goal for herself based on a lie. I was going to curse once again, but it is based on a lie. So what happens when she actually reaches the objective, which is to get stronger? Like, at which point does she deem it enough, right? When she becomes as strong as Miyabi, as strong as Ishuan, or does she need to be as strong as Nineveh or something? I don't know. She seems to be taking this to heart. Maybe I should stick around and keep her company. Or...
I don't know how long it'll take, but I think we'll all get stronger and faster someday. Seed, let me join you. Let's get stronger together.
Time to send her to the glue factory. Oh god. OS the fact detected. Oh, the OS, the operating system. At first I was like, what are you talking about? But okay. You don't have to send her to the glue factory. She's not a horse. So at the very least, she's safe from the glue. Thank God. But yeah, there is a bit of an OS defect. And unfortunately, no one is trying to give her an update.
By the way, I've been dying to ask. When you said we're the same kind, what exactly did you mean by that?
Thank you, Belle. Thank you for asking the questions that matter.
Same kind just means, well, the same kind. I can't really explain it. If I had to try, I'd say it's like... we kind of smell alike, so it feels familiar. I guess that's what makes me feel close to you.
That didn't explain shit. At least it explained nothing new compared to what we knew before. Just as you were about to ask more questions, Seed's phone suddenly rang. It was Techie's. still not entirely convinced with that explanation. You both smell of showerlessness. Oh god. Oh god. And with the fact that in her animations she shoves her feet into your face, or rather into the camera. Well, she doesn't shove it. It's the camera angles that are weird. I don't want to smell that. Bro, what? Yeah. Feed is the feet... No. Seed is the feet fan service game. Girl. Oh, fuck. I can't speak. Seed is the feet fan service girl in the game. There you go. Bro, what? Gooner ass game. Yes. Definitely. Definitely. Her animation is very feet coded. Just like Yuno in Wuthering Waves. There is a close-up on her feet in her Resonance Liberation animation, which is something, but she's still very pretty, so I'm going to pull for her, not for the feet, but for the blue, because she's blue, and I love blue. And more importantly, I love her design, and I love her weapon. Her weapon is insanely good. Like, her weapon looks so majestic. It's supposed to be a bow, but it's in the shape of a moon / a circle, technically speaking. But yeah, it's just really, really pretty. And I've actually seen her animations. They look really good. And I actually quite like her in the story and in terms of personality and all of that. Unlike Seed. Although, you know what? I've kind of grown accustomed to Seed, and she does feel less weird than she used to be before starting this quest. I will mention that. I won't say exactly that I like her, but at the very least I have a better understanding of who she is as a person. And the lack of anyone useful in her life, basically. Speech 100, English 0. Yeah, I can say words. Doesn't have to be the right words or even the words with the right letters in them. Emergency mission. I repeat, emergency mission. According to the Defense Force Logistics Division, a batch of classified military supplies coded GH-8092 containing electronic components, communication equipment, and mechanical parts with a total weight of approximately 12 tons, wow, was recently stolen by unidentified personnel. Yeah, my brain is slowly shutting down. I'm entering sleep mode myself. I'm doing just like what C Senior is doing. This incident has become a major security risk. It's definitely a provocation from the Hollow Raiders. All Defense Force personnel within the designated area are hereby ordered to initiate Level 1 response status and launch a full investigation immediately. Jackpot, a supersized serving of military merit. Proxy, you'll help me out, right? Sure, I guess. I know we got quite a few Hollow Raiders in my circle. Even though the last rescue mission for the Hollow Raider was a total mess, I still managed to snag some sweet loot on the down low. Those Hollow Raiders carried quite a few trackers on them, so being the helpful soul I am, I made sure they didn't go to waste. Don't tell me you stole their trackers and put them on Hollow Raiders again. Nay. Why is she speaking like a Bangbu all of a sudden? Getting lost in the Hollow is way worse than losing a tracker or two, right? Can't argue with that. Seed waved her phone where a tiny blip flickered faintly on the tracker's display. The Hollow Raiders' coordinates are in Reverb Arena. So, shall we head out? Good luck to you guys. I still have some work to finish up, so for now I can only support you in spirits. Pretty sneaky, but only one person can escape, you know. Let's move. I think. I guess. Maybe. Ain't no way. What about I know? Did I say something about I know? I'm confused and tired. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. She speaks Bangbu sometimes, though it's usually broken Bangbu language. Huh, I don't think I had noticed this before. Interesting. Is she actually a robot of some kind? I'm back, welcome back, Deidre. Following the tracker's coordinates, you arrive at Reverb Arena. You've arrived, Proxy. Yes, I have. According to the tracker's reading, so the Hollow Raiders... Oh, so the Hollow Raiders you mentioned is here? I think so. The tracker's been sitting in Reverb Arena for over 2 hours. Then again, maybe they noticed the tracker and just tossed it. Can't help but worry. Though I'm not a soldier right now, I haven't lost my investigative skills. Oh god.
Alright, let's investigate the place.
Jaded straight youth. Oh god, this is going to require me to read. I can't read, my eyes are literally closing. Okay, I will say it. We will finish this tomorrow. I can't finish it today. We are going to continue until we at least finish the second part we started. But I can't finish the third part today because number one, it's already 11:46 p.m. for me. So very close to midnight. And after midnight, I turn into a pumpkin. And more importantly, I just need to sleep. If I have to read right now, and I do, unfortunately, it's not going to go well. Alright, time to get a nap while on transport. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Good luck to you, Chip, with your teaching demo. I hope it goes really well. I hope you won't be too tired after not sleeping all that much. But yeah, really good luck to you and have a nice nap. And now I want to see you turn into a pumpkin. Well, I suppose I could draw a pumpkin and just turn the owl into the pumpkin with some kind of a tiny animation. But it would require a long time. So don't get your hopes up for it. Nitro fuel. Hit me with another. Hey mister, do you know where the Hollow Raiders usually hang out? Hollow Raiders? Are you talking to me? Not yelling when talking to others is just basic manners, isn't it? That was pretty nasty. Now, who's the real nasty one here? I just came from the outer ring to Reverb Arena to clear my head and accidentally had a few dozen cans of nitro fuel, that's all. Besides, just because I'm looking a bit rough around the edges doesn't mean you gotta throw insults around like Hollow Raiders or whatever. Are you tired? Yes, I am. Indeed, I am very tired. I'm not, you know, I may not know you that well, but I sure know my machines. If they run at high intensity for too long, they'll break down from overload. You could use a little lubricant, you know. Work. Endless work has ruined me. The burden of life, my family's expectations. Sob. The young man before me wept for a long time, like a well-worn engine finally getting that sweet hit of fresh oil. After the crying stopped, the young man left with a grateful look on his face. What's up with him? I do wonder. Looks like the investigation isn't going anywhere. You see, I can't read. I suggest you end it. You can end it. Yeah, but... oh, I guess... Pause the story, the agent story, Flora. Your progress will be recorded, but you won't be able to start a new story. Does that mean I still get to do my dailies? Because doing my dailies is important. Because if I can't do my dailies, then I'm stuck and I don't like it. So there is that to take into account. Can I act... Although if we end it... Wait, where are we at in terms of the story? Wait. Is there any way for me to actually check where I am with the details, because unfortunately the ZZZ wiki does not say shit. Flora of the blooming what? What was the name of the quest? Wait. Valley. Okay. There you go. Yeah. I do appreciate the suggestion. Deidara. I am slowly melting away. To be fair, I woke up at 6 a.m. and I'm not really fond of mornings and the rest of life and everything. It makes no sense. But yeah, no, I'm just very, very tired. Let's see. Okay, meet up with Obol Squad, talk, check the flower, check the safe house. Investigate reverb. Wait, what? And the flower. Says first. Okay, wait, we've done these. Return to the safe house. But I saw those. Okay. Investigate reverb. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, we are there. Basically, we are about halfway through the quest, so it does make sense. Okay. It does make some sense to pause here and continue tomorrow. Hopefully, I won't yap as much tomorrow, and we won't have this long of a stream because I do need some rest. But yeah, it does feel like we are about halfway. Yeah, I mean, the way I'm telling this is because I've spotted where we are, like the jaded guy that we talked to, I think. Yeah, more or less. And you know, on the website, you can see a scroll bar on the right side of the website, right? And the scroll bar is about halfway, it's about in the halfway position. It's about in the middle position. So I take it to say that we are about halfway through the quest. Technically speaking, this is not very accurate, but oh well. We'll take what we can. Okay, let's see what happens if I do quit the story for now. And see if we can, what do you call that? Do our dailies and stuff like that. I can continue it. Okay, good to know. And... okay, I'm lagging a bit, but it's okay. I'm lagging a lot. Wow, it just froze while I was trying to open a menu. That's great. That's I guess the game is telling me to go away, to go to sleep. Yeah, what I mean is just go to sleep. Yeah, I am going to do that. Let me see. Can I teleport? I can. Okay. So I can do my dailies tomorrow before we start the stream. Great. Okay, so unfortunately for us, I am going to push back Genshin 6.0. We believed in a one stream, one story, but we were wrong. I don't know how that happened. I didn't feel like I yapped more than I usually do. And yet here we are. But yeah, I am going to call it a day or a night, I guess. Telling a stranger that they could use some lube is really funny. Is that what she said? Wait, what? Is that... I don't remember what she said. Okay, at this point, my brain is no longer registering any information. It's at full capacity for the day. I need a reset with my brain. I need to do what Seed is doing, in other words, sleeping. But I promise I will be back tomorrow. I don't need you guys to get stronger or taller than flowers in hollows. Don't worry. I have a timeline. I will be back tomorrow. Sorry, I'm mocking this whole situation, even though it's actually very sad. Good night, good night. Thank you, Kat. Good night to you. Good night to everyone. They really love Seed if they made a whole story quest for her. I mean, they have made a few story quests, and I believe that Orphe is also going to have a story quest for her. So there is that. I mean, don't most new characters have story quests? Oh, I guess Yuzuha. Oh no, it was part of the event. Huh. I wonder. I mean, not all agents have story quests. That is true. But I wonder if there is a reason for their selection process or how they actually work it out. Well, I don't think we'll ever have an answer because we will have to ask HoYoVerse themselves. Would you mind if I asked for a Xiangling review at the start of the stream tomorrow? I don't need an account review, just the Xiangling. Sure. I mean, you've already told us the stats, but sure. We could take a look at it tomorrow at the start of the stream. The main 2.2 storyline was the Orphe storyline. I guess so. Kind of. But isn't she getting an actual agent story when she releases? Or am I wrong? I thought it was the case. But I could be wrong. Juyuan with no story quest. Oh, she doesn't have one? Oh well. Oh, but isn't she like wasn't she a 1.0 character? Even though she's a limited character, she was like released really early on. I think I can check that, technically speaking, right? Aren't these characters...
To the noble principles of the Time-Field family.
I know Ellen was 1.0. And Juan is a bit later, I guess. Wait, but who is this?
Standing by.
Soldier Zero. Yeah, no, okay, never mind. This is not ordered by when they came out. So yeah, no, it doesn't make sense. One agent storyline this update. Ah, okay. For some reason, I thought that I had in mind that Orphe would have one. Okay. I mean, I guess Orphe did have some explanation baked into the storyline about her, but I do feel we could have spent more time characterizing her and learning a bit more about her. Because the main thing that I noticed about Orphe was, you know, when she had that talk about being a clone and all of that, and that's about it. Too much parenting tips for Obol Squad. Yes. Yeah, perhaps I spent too much time trying to help Obol Squad parent Seed, even though they can't hear me. So that means that it was a completely pointless endeavor on my part. Juyuan was second half of 1.0. Ah, I was not entirely wrong. But Ellen was the first part. Is that it? Maybe, perhaps. Anyway. I should really get going because I'm not just going to go to sleep right now. I need to eat first. I need to eat dinner. So it's going to be a tiny bit of time before I actually get to sleep. So I will leave you on that note. We will finish the story tomorrow as usual. Genshin will be pushed back, and given how long Genshin seems to be, we are probably going to push back Wuthering Waves and Reverse 1999 as well, which means that we will probably have to push back Honkai Star Rail as well, because in a couple of weeks we should get a new Honkai Star Rail update. So everything is getting pushed back slowly on the schedule, but it is what it is. And like I say, even if I do things a tiny bit late, that just gives you more time to do it on your own, and that way I'm not spoiling you anything. Sometimes I wish I had... Oh, wait. We got some Magus conclusion / progress and her moving past her rage in the main story. Fair enough, fair enough. I didn't think about that. My brain is not computing everything right now, so that explains it, but you're right about it. Sometimes I wish we had Genshin's one character per patch release schedule. HSR and ZZZ double per patch leaves much to be desired sometimes. Yeah, because they don't always have the time to characterize everything in the main story, etc. So yeah, and on top of that, not gonna lie, the fact that we only have to pull for one character per patch is also pretty nice. I mean, this time we have Flynn's and Lorma, but I guess maybe it's an exception because it's 6.0. Wait, do we always get one character per patch in Genshin? Feels like it, at least. Oh well. I mean, the story quest is like a long-ass quest, not like the normal quest. I mean, apparently, according to chat, I was just yapping too much. But oh well. Good night. Thank you, Deidara. Good night to you as well. Good night, everyone. I hope you will rest well. I hope you will have a great rest of your day. I shall see you back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central European Summer Time, when hopefully I will have learned how to speak. On that note, thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye.